What's good? What's good? El Negro. Oh wow, what happened there? What happened there? Hold up. Something happened there. What up? What up? El Negro, I'm gonna drop the link to you right now, partner. Yeah. Alright. You probably got something like that. Riaz, what's up with your family? My bad, Riaz. Let me highlight your comment, huh? Rice, what's going on, big bro? Shout out to my Muslim brother. Riaz. Drop the link. Y'all already know. See the title, don't mix that mingle. Send them out to the pond scene. Yeah, shout out to everybody, though. It's Saturday, you know. Man. Rice, what's good, yo? Rice, I had like at least 5 lives, Rice. 5 lives, bro. 5 lives. On the other thing. On the other app. Can't lie. That's make some money this morning. I made like what? I noticed you made more money on Saturday morning. I was up at like around say 7 before I left. I leave this morning playing some game. Making some money with these people now. But yeah, shout out to everybody that know. Let me see if you're working in the back. Oh, El Negro in the back. Negro, what up with the family?
Shit. Just been chilling, man.
I know that was my bad. I think it was too early. I don't know, right? I didn't want to hit you up so early because what I did, I played. I was up and I started playing at 7:30 a.m. my time. Because it's not like this live. You jump on, just like TikTok. You jump on, you can be on TikTok for like an hour and 20 minutes. You got, what I mean? You get hella thing back. But yeah, I didn't want to hit you up so early, bro.
Hey, you see your boy Sean Kingston and his mama got hey,
Yeah, I know that was coming.
they gotta do the little 20, you feel me? They gotta do the
Yeah, I
little
knew that
20
was coming.
piece.
I knew that was coming, bro.
I knew that was coming too. I remember when we first discussed it.
Oh,
And
okay, right.
then
All right.
and then like that whole this whole little situation with young Scooter Duff, bro, like that that shit looks it's so something fishy about his death, bro.
Oh boy, are you talking about yeah, for sure. They said he owed like what, 200K? He took from somebody?
No, I ain't talking about that dude. That dude, the dude that got shot with Sauce Walker. I'm talking about the other rapper.
Oh, okay.
The rapper Young Scooter died last night, bro.
Oh shit, young Scooter died last night?
Yes.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, but like it was like a situation between the police,
Oh, police.
like yeah, the first story was like, oh, that he had got shot by the police, but then the actual story was that, oh, he ended up getting injured in pursuit between him, between the, like, time while he wasn't with the police, wherever they caught up with him, out on the other side of this gate or this fence. You feel me? That they say that he injured his leg, or you feel me? It's in the
Right.
thigh bone area. But it's like, how sharp is that gate? You feel me? like,
Right.
like it just opens up a whole bunch of other questions.
Yeah, because it seems like a lot of shady stuff going on in the game lately.
Yeah, like,
A lot of shady stuff, boy.
it's too much shit going on, and then that whole shit going on at No Jumper, bitch. Like, bro, all
Yeah,
right.
no jumper just
Yeah.
confused me because they're
Bro,
saying that.
nah, look, bro. Alright, so Adam ended up getting talked to by the feds. I ain't gonna say he got picked up. I'm gonna say he got talked to by the feds. You feel me?
Right.
But like, and then I feel like Wack 100 and everybody else, like certain other people,
Right.
they might be informants in a sense, but
But I've been saying it's whack. I never said it. I never said it was. I've been saying it's whack. I've been saying it was whack. No one even talking about Adam 22. Even the rappers I'm over here.
because like you can't even like, but then like you have to look at Adam 22 like he was like a tool for like Pro or some shit. You feel
Mm,
me?
mm,
Like that's more so his of his position in the game right now. You feel me? Like think about it. Cause if you doing anything illegal, you going to no jumper, bro.
yeah.
So that's Pro right there. You feel me? They just got the hub right there. You feel me? Straight.
Right.
And
Um,
then and then then the whole big U. You feel me? Situation. You feel me? Like,
Me, I'm just
bro.
confused. I'm confused on just the whole thing. Like, I'm just confused how people are trying to put it the narrative out. And I agree with this is where I agree with Hazy. People are trying to put stuff out that throw people off. I don't believe I believe Adam got talked to the FBI because there's probably a threat and people like they're probably looking out for his safety because people are blaming him for what.
Man, bro, it was a crime that happened in front of no jumper. You feel me? So it's only a matter of time before that was gonna happen anyway. You feel me?
Right.
Now, per whatever was handed over, or you feel me? Whatever, he ain't gonna say that. He can't say that. He's not gonna be able to. You feel me? Disclose that shit. You feel me?
So I believe some of that shit going on too. Why my words so small? I'm back right here doing a lot of little misleading that I see is going on in the media.
Yeah, it's a bunch of lies. Like it's bunch of lies, bunch of you
Kind of
feel
like,
me? Bunch of
I don't know if you
narratives getting
notice it, right?
spent.
You're doing a lot of misleading in this thing right here. A lot of misleading, bro. You know?
That's why you got to be careful.
Yeah, a lot of misleading, bro.
Like especially when you going live, man, you got to be careful on this bitch.
Mm.
Uh, Remember this shit going to be on the internet forever. Right
Yeah.
after, right now. You feel me? Like it's stuck.
Hey, Nicole, what's going on? What's good on with you? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Damn.
Shout out to you. I'm just here right.
Hey, chef, I have finally rolled me a blunt, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll up with you right now. You probably wait till Rice comes, smoke it up, whatever.
Hey, man, I need to get your autograph, cuz.
All right, much respect, Nicole. I appreciate you coming through. I appreciate you. I already
Bro, I
know.
gotta get I gotta get my subscribers up, bro, on my new channel,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, that's what I
Bro.
was saying. And it's crazy because they make it where you can't promote the channel no more. You know what I mean? So it's like what I used to do. I can't do that no more. That's what I'm saying. Like we could still do the connect in the community where I tag you. You see what I'm saying? Into somebody else, we could do that. Or if when somebody come up, just post it in the private chat.
All right.
Yeah, there we go. There's go Big Bro right here. How's it going?
Bam.
What up,
What's
Bryce?
up with it, bro?
Chilling, chilling, chilling.
What's up, Negro?
What's up,
Yeah,
Rice?
much. I just been
Yeah,
sitting back
yeah. I'm gonna
watching.
drop a thing so you could
Adam say they came to talk to
Hey,
him. Adam
yeah.
say they came to talk to him. Wack say they double back. Wack done went all on Instagram and told folks, I got my attorney right now because Adam's supposed to do his show. I got an attorney right now trying to get him out by the time he do the show. Now,
Yeah,
Adam
by
said,
say he'll be out by 2:30 or some bullshit.
yeah.
I saw the
Now
yeah, but he was
Adam
Adam
says
was
he
on the
was
show. He was
arrested.
on the show, but he didn't get picked up like that. Like everybody think he got
Yeah,
picked up. Like it wasn't like that. He just you feel me? Like it was a cordial meeting type of situation.
yeah. That's what Adam said. He said they wanted some letter about a big you had supposed to wrote about Nip. Again, Cowboy is saying if y'all had any evidence that you had anything to do with Nipsey's death, why y'all don't ever pull up to the hood with it?
Mm-hmm.
He
That
said now it's some nigga in Ohio that he's telling he's singing, boy, he la 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 la. He facing so much stuff. He's saying that because I was watching Big Nina Boy earlier.
mm-hmm.
So he's saying that Whack, it's 33 more. He done wrote 33 things or something that Whack done did. Whack extorted him for like 30 bands. And then the dude ended up writing all these promotions for Whack. So it's looking kind of funny.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
Nick
There's a
Nina
lot of
Boy
mixed.
had me rolling this
There's a
morning.
lot of mixed information leading shit. Like over here, don't look at whack. Look over here. Don't look at like you know what I mean. A lot of that going on.
It's the dude in Ohio, but again, like Luke said, you're gonna have to prove everything.
Right.
And from what
But
I
see,
said,
and then another thing,
like
like loose lied talking about
a
some
lot.
he robbed Meek Mill. They like they extorted Meek Mill. They lied about that shit,
They
bro.
lied about it.
Yeah, Jet lied about that shit. There was no proof. It was no you feel me, no incident report, no none of that. So you
Right.
feel me? So you can't even bring that shit up. You feel
But
me? He's
Luke
really in there
thought he
on
was
the
gonna get
humbug.
out.
You feel me?
Luke thought he was
Cause
gonna
he
be
run
able to
his
bond
mouth.
out because
Cause
there
he
is
really
no
running his
indictment.
mouth too much. You feel me?
Yeah.
Say it again,
Like he
right?
really
Luke thought he was gonna get out because again, this is a criminal complaint. In order for things to go to court, you're gonna
Yeah,
need to
yeah,
be
yeah. That's why he
indicted.
thought he was safe. That's why he thought he was safe.
This is not this
that's
is
what he
not
keeps saying. That's what he keeps talking about, bro. That's every time you get on the phone, he's steady screaming that
I'm
shit,
gonna close
bro.
the door.
Steady screaming that shit. Oh, it's the complaint. It's the complaint. Nah, niggas, you keep putting yourself in the situation.
they got a huge complaint with a lot of evidence from a guy that's been working there for 5 or 6 years that was assigned especially to this case. Um, and 10 years prior to Grid being open, none of this ever happened till he got there. This is looking real fishy to me. That's why I
Yeah.
say when you read the paperwork, you got to read the paperwork.
You're talking about the detective that you were telling
I'm
me
talking
about,
about the
right?
detective.
Yeah, yeah,
Something,
right.
something
And
wrong
everybody's
right
saying the
there.
same. Right. Everybody's saying the same thing. You're the first person I heard word it like that.
Yeah, they all of the internet stealing our content, bro. They watching it.
Because
Chef, you
I
live.
heard them
You
saying some
live in
shit.
this reading.
I
Most of
heard
the
them
points
saying
we
some
done
shit when
made
I
and
said
what
over here.
nobody making at first, they making them now.
I hear
The
them saying
detective
some shit.
talk, that's my talk.
What the fuck is this? Unknown number? Let's fucking know what I don't answer unknown number. Oh,
I'm the one that first one that read it in entirety to everybody and showed you where in there that who the detective. The detective ain't been working there but since 2018. You mean tell me that man been extorting folks since 2007 and we just now building a case on him? Some a
right.
little fishy.
As I said, there's a lot of stuff in this case. I don't make no sense.
Yeah,
Daniel,
it kind of looked like a smear campaign.
Daniel, what's up with it? OG Brain Brain, what's going on, family?
what's up, Daniel? What's up, Brian?
Happy
What's
Saturday.
up, Daniel? What's up, Brian?
I mean, with the building. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. But
That what people are calling charges. Those are things that are supposed to have been observed. Those are all things because they've been staking this man out for what 3, 4 years,
Yeah.
and they got some conversations, but ain't nobody really admitting to nobody on the conversations. They got them wrote down.
Right.
You over here, yeah. I'm over here, yeah. You over there, well, I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna pull up. Okay, okay, all right. And they trying to tie that into well, this had to happen because they
Yeah.
was on the
Yeah.
phone.
Good. Yeah. You know, them charges.
But
I don't know.
observation, Chef, they ain't charge you. The charge, is RICO. But all that falls under RICO. Extortion, murder, all that racketeering. That's a
Mm.
criminal organization. But it looked like they did it like they did Young Thug. They really got shit.
They ain't got shit on those guys. I'm gonna tell you, the only thing they got is the crime and the other stuff, the murder.
But
The
I don't
murder.
even, I
if
don't
They
even
got
see
they
murder.
got some,
evidence.
if they got some, why they gonna pick up? Why they gonna ask Adam what the letter is to Big U? And how they know about the letter that Big U wrote?
Right.
Huh? Ain't nobody asking any questions. If they got some, how come they still looking for stuff?
Yeah, bro.
I
They
would.
ain't got nothing.
Hey, Zach, are you tripping up? You crack your mic cracking up. Uh,
Who? Who, me?
your mic. Yeah, your mic is like yeah, your mic is it's what it's thing there. It's I can't hear you properly. It's like low
Yeah,
button
it's
or whatever.
kind of it's kind of it done went to fucking.
Mhm.
Can you hear me now?
Right. And it's still kind of messed up.
Yeah, you got to go out and come back in.
Yeah,
You
go
got
ahead
to
and come.
reset, bro. It ain't gonna come back.
Yeah, go and come
Right.
back. Go ahead and come back. Come back. There you
Now
go.
I'm just saying, if
My
they,
bad.
I've never seen,
Give
a
me a second.
person that already had evidence go looking for evidence after they pick you up. That's wrong.
Right.
What's up, Brian?
What's up with it, Rice?
Shut up, with
What's up?
Brian. What's going on? What's on, family?
I'm chilling on home. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. That's why I try my best to stay away from these snitching, man. Cause a lot of these guys that be so rich, they be snitching, man.
For real.
And then where I'm from, you know what I'm saying? Like, matter of fact, it's anywhere. You know what I'm talking about? But a lot of these guys be knowing these judges and all that. That's why they get off, man.
I'm
Yeah,
telling
yo,
you.
they be selling them the shit, my nigga. They be
And,
selling
and,
them the shit.
and then a lot of judges be he, all this other type stuff.
Hey, now everybody calling Whack the dumbest criminal because they heard Chef's dream and they heard me say that anybody working getting money from the police gonna have to do the right thing. You can't get money
I
from
want
the
to bloody
police
classes.
and not know they don't know where it's going. Now everybody talking about greed. Ain't nobody talking about that at first.
Yo.
Yo, yeah, I can hear you better now. Way better, music.
They say
Oh.
you the
What?
dumbest criminal. They said, but
Whack,
we
whack,
really
whack
touched
Honey
it.
is the police. Whack Honey is
Yeah,
the police.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
I've been
Uh,
saying he's the police,
it
bro.
would,
He's the
Brand,
duh.
police.
it wouldn't matter.
I don't know
Anybody
what I
could
them
see.
done.
Anybody could say that. Anybody could see that.
Brand, it wouldn't even matter. Big U is getting funded by the LA City Municipal Building by grid by the police.
Yeah.
He gonna have to be squeaky clean. Ain't
They,
no way you could still be in the streets and the police giving you money to run a youth organization and don't think it's your turn when it come up. You
They been
stupid.
watching him. They been watching him, and they got some on him. Yeah,
They done gave
I'm
that
like
man.
this. I'm like
and you
this, man.
extorting. And you
If,
extorting.
if
And you extorting celebrities throughout this whole process.
Come on,
For,
yo.
for
Come on, yo.
500,000 a
Make it make
year.
sense.
They done gave that man $2.43 million, y'all, within the last 4 years. The police did.
Okay. Yeah.
say, I'm like this, man. Say, it don't matter where you from. Now, if you got a big name and you popular and you real big and you doing real big stuff, them folks know who you is, man. They
Oh
know who
man.
you say. You know what they do? They just wait till you get real big, and then you get big headed. Guess what? They already film you. They already tape you. So guess what? They gonna come in. Do it like a secret documents. They gonna come and get
Yep,
you, man.
that is. Especially if
See,
you working with them. Why y'all think Charleston White ain't gonna never be able to get out and can't get enough? He
say,
locked.
Easy to do it because your data.
He can't not stop snitching because once he stops snitching, get what? They come in and get him.
Right.
yeah,
Look what happened to all the
yeah,
snitching.
but if Charles say, I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell you something about Charleston White.
once a snitch, always a snitch. You can't
He
stop
Right.
being a snitch.
say, I'm gonna tell you one thing about Charleston White. He know who to try that on, and
He
then
know.
he gonna try the wrong person. Say he ain't never try no real Dallas niggas, cause certain Dallas niggas know
They
who to
gonna
try.
slack his ass, bro.
Oh yeah, they
Everybody
gonna
ain't
blam him.
gonna put a big gonna slack his ass, bro.
Oh, Clip Boys gonna blam him. They ain't gonna care.
Hey, you let me tell you why Charleston White do all that talking because he hang with West Dallas guys, or he maybe he got a little pull, but it's certain side of Dallas not gonna play like that, man. I'm just being honest.
I don't think South Dallas gonna play like that.
Nah,
I ain't I ain't never known South Dallas to play with nobody. And I'm
see West Dallas they throw too, but he got West Dallas on his side. That's why he talk
yeah,
all that gangster stuff. That's
this
why he talk that gangster stuff. I'm trying to tell you.
You something else, yeah.
That's why. Because
yeah.
one thing I say about West Dallas, I ain't from West Dallas. Back in the days, I couldn't go over there because I used to miss a
Okay.
lot of women. And I had to keep that tool with me. They like, that's Brand Man, we don't like him. You know what I'm saying? See now they respect me because we old now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But see, all that old, it's like I was cripping then. It's like I couldn't go over on Fish Trap to the red side, wear my blue rag. Guess what? They not gonna waste no time. They gonna shoot at me.
Um,
You know what I'm saying? So I did like East Dallas. I couldn't even go to the east side. I couldn't even go over there because it was all because I was messing with a lot of women's, man. This based on a true story.
All right.
But still a lot of women's had me coming over there. And I told that girl, I'm like, why have they followed me? She said, they ain't followed. I said, you trying to set me up? Because back in the days, Oak Cliff, East Dallas, whatnot, like could nobody go to each other's side. Now as we got older, the older guys, like they coming together. Come on.
and Chef, I was just thinking about all the murders that happened on that one label. And so I'm in insurance class, right? We're going to be a life insurance sale.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm in the class and I'm listening to business insurance and how this works. You know, you can put insurance on your star employee and they don't have to know about it.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
And they die by a
And
quick
then look,
accident. Yep.
you get the money off the life insurance to fund your next star employee. That makes sense in the rap game. One dude fall, I get his life insurance money. I go get this other dude, and I keep
More
funding
money.
my deal with the last dude.
Yep. And another dead nigga gonna pay for the next dead nigga.
Yep. I was like, man,
And,
they
and
just
then
put
another thing,
Damn,
right?
that's fucked up, bruh. Another
Right.
dead nigga gonna pay for the next dead nigga.
Uh, and another thing about this character, Charleston White, I guarantee you, Charleston White cannot sleep and he worried about what he be doing because
right.
he know he ain't got that too much time. Love him. That's why he doing what he doing, man. Him.
Hmm.
Because, because I'm trying to tell you, he gonna go to the wrong side. He gonna say this him. Somebody gonna do something to him. What about?
That's what OG Perch. That's why Percy left him alone. He said, I thought he was my friend. He
Mm-hmm.
said,
I
but
tell
he
you, man.
never was my friend. He said, man. He said, but ain't nobody won't mess with him. He said, and I'm gonna tell you exactly, it's gonna play out exactly like this. As soon as he ain't got nobody to tell all or nobody, notice this. He had none of these young boys to antagonize, and what happened? He went to jail. He
Mm-hmm.
must have told him, I'll antagonize somebody, I'll do something. And then nobody falling for it no again. They went and picked his ass back up. When they come pick a snitch back up like that, you didn't do something. You told them you was gonna do.
Right. They producing what the hell going on.
And they gonna keep them charges on your head and reinstate them all the time to keep something on your head to keep you working for them. Cause you stupid. I'm just telling you, man, life of the snitch is a terrible thing.
Mad as fuck.
Because like, if you want to be real about it, I can name some big guys in Dallas that he won't cross.
No, he not. He not.
He won't do that.
I ain't heard him say shit about Twisted. I bet he won't say nothing about Twisted.
Oh, so I ain't gonna lie, Twisted Black, he from Fort Worth, but he did say something about him though. You know what I'm saying?
Did he? Oh, okay. Twisted
Yeah,
Black.
but you know, see, Twisted Black, he already put in work. Twisted Black not paying no attention, you hear me?
Sure not.
Time.
See,
Okay.
see one thing about Charles and
Right
White,
time in the building. It's been a bit of time.
one thing about Charles and White, you gotta ignore Charles and White, hear me?
Yeah.
Mr. MG
But
back here.
if you don't know Charles and White, he gonna go blah 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 blah. That's all he gonna do. So basically, he kill you with his mouth, hear me?
Happy Saturday. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Already know.
Yeah, he like a little cheer pet or something, like bro.
That's why he was messing
Yeah.
with them youngsters. The
Here,
ones
Negro, you just hit it on the mouth, man.
them
You
youngsters'
tell the
parents
truth.
stepped in and told them kids to quit arguing with this old ass
Then,
man.
bro, look. Then what make it so funny, bro? Like nigga, if a bitch wanna be mean, bitch just fuck off, fucking take off his other eye. Then he'll be blind, he'll be all the way blind, bitch.
What's up, Tom? Yeah, like El Negro, I guarantee you, man. It's like just like I say in Dallas
Out
right
there,
now.
you thought you
It's
was
like
handicapped, bitch. I'm gonna make your ass handicapped for real.
uh,
Fucking
What
with
I
the
bet
right one, bitch. I ain't
Twisted
even,
Black
you
got some
feel
pretty
me?
dope. If y'all ain't never heard of Twisted Black, man, y'all probably need to check out some of his songs. Twisted Black go off.
see, see, see,
I'm gonna have to check
Twisted
them
Black
out
was killing.
in
Twisted
my
Black was
spare
killing.
time.
See, let me tell you the difference between Oak Cliff and Fort Worth. Oak Cliff got all the power. Fort Worth, they all right. I mean, they got killers, but they ain't got no killers like Oak Cliff because
No, it ain't like the clip.
I'm gonna tell you why I back. See, one day it was something that went on, and then the whole Oak Cliff they went to Fort Worth and shut it down, and that was it. You know? All because they got two of a dice game, and then guess what? The whole Dallas went out there. They went out there. I'm trying to tell you. That's why I say that stuff. Charles and White say, guess what? They be giving him a pass. You know what a pass mean? A pass mean like, bro, we not even studying you, but you can't keep crossing that line, huh?
Already, Tom. Appreciate that, man.
All right. You know what I mean? Shout out.
Yeah, it's like a warning. It's like a
Thanks for the
warning.
blessing to you.
Yeah,
Thanks for the
yeah.
blessing. You know what I'm saying? Much respect to you. Shout out to you know what I mean, everybody up here. We do. Shout out to you for that. You know, we much appreciate that.
Cause I'm like this. Don't get me wrong. Hey, if they wanted him, they can get him right now. They just using him because everybody feel like he's funny. They're like, well, we gonna let him do what he do. But when it's the right time, they gonna get him. They gonna get him right now. They know where he at.
Tracking device. There's GPS.
They know where he at. You hear me?
GPS location.
Because the thing about him, he make enemies. So when you make enemies, if somebody take him out, you ain't gonna know who killed him because he make enemies with everybody. That's one thing you don't do. You don't make enemies with everybody, man. He make enemies. Hear me? Over a couple $1,000. He making enemies. Hear me?
Oh, man.
Italian.
Which is stupid. Hear me? Cause like I'm guaranteeing that if I want to ride to Fort Worth, I bet y'all see him. I bet he won't be saying all that stuff to me, cause he say that to certain people, man. Like, okay, let's say for instance, like, you know somebody, you know how he is. Guess what you do? You not studying him because you know him. The meter they don't know him. They just know because he be broadcasting and lying. And I mean, he make great content and he be telling a little truth, but he just going overboard, man. He going overboard.
I like when they don't talk to him about gangster stuff and normal stuff because a man got plenty good common sense. He really
Yeah.
do. I can tolerate that. But what I can't tolerate is you getting everybody in trouble. That's what I don't like.
He
I could
making
see
enemies. He making enemies. I'm trying to tell you. That's what he doing. He making enemies. I guarantee you, Rice. We can go pull up right now. I guarantee he won't be saying that stuff to me. You know what I'm talking
yeah. Now
about?
I'd have a
Because,
conversation with him.
because I'm gonna try to tell you, it's people that know me that I think don't know me. They watching. They know who to try that to because they try to with certain people. Certain people I know is not gonna let you make it, man. But in my heart, I'm a change man to where that I'm not violent no more. To where that hey, he ain't
I
hurting me.
shit,
He
I'm
just
still
came
on.
out, he came out with his words.
Shit, I still on.
So, but I'm gonna tell you too. Back in the day, like this old saying, they say word never hurt
Keep it
you.
real.
Words do hurt people, man.
Shit, my fish gonna hurt his ass too.
They supposed to. They supposed to. The truth don't supposed to hurt you, but it do. It hurt a lot of people.
My fish gonna hurt their ass too.
But one thing I don't like, when he started talking about dead kids and all that. Come on, bro.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you can't be like fuck the
I don't
dead
like all
kid.
that. All that old extra stuff he talking about. He can
Yeah,
have
man.
that, but when he started talking about kids and
Yeah,
talking
that
to his
shit be
mom and all
real
that stuff,
deep. That shit
oh,
be real dark.
The way I would have framed it, I would have said, "Look, bro, when you know you got problems with people and you always got to ride around with a gun, maybe you shouldn't have your children with you. That's just a part of the game I never played, and
Right,
that's
right,
yeah.
on me.
right.
I had nobody when I was in my shit. I didn't have a family, low. I just didn't because you can't. Things change on a dime. You can't have nothing that you love and put them at risk too. We see that with doxing on the internet. They'll call your wife job and all kind of stuff. You can't let nobody know too much because they will do stuff too. They'll get at you that kind of way. So I didn't have no kids. What's up, BD? I didn't have no kids around me, and I got to ride around with my son, and I'm
You
pumping with
must
this
have said
dude
happy
and that
Saturday, happy
dude.
Saturday.
I'm not expecting. I'm not expecting a real killer to give me no mercy because
Green
I'm with
King
my
himself.
family. I'm just not. They don't have to. There is no rule in the rule book that says when I find you and I see you and I
Yeah, hit
say
the
it's
next
on
one.
site
Please,
wrong,
everyone.
I gotta stop because you with your child. There's no rule that says that. Even though we might say, man, he could have let him make it and caught him when he was by himself. Yeah, which is true, but when you gonna catch him again?
You know how it is. The same thing that make you laugh, make you cry.
Make you
You know
drop.
what I'm saying? And cause like when I was coming up, man, I did a lot of things, and I swear to God that it won't come back. Come guess what? It came back on me.
Come back.
Uh, guess what? A few guys shut me down. Like they just like
No.
they blocked me off. Like dang. Cause
Yep.
you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you the truth. Like it's like you can do so much. You can get away with 100 times, man. But it's gonna be that one time to where guess what? It's gonna be over with for you, man.
You
No.
gonna keep on kicking the beehive until you get stung.
Yeah, cause when I was coming up, man, when I was coming, I thought I was the baddest man. But see, I started out real young. You hear me?
Yeah.
I didn't start out like no Charles White, no 30, 40 years old, almost 50, talking crazy. You hear me?
But see, that's the thing. He been banging the whole time he been telling on folks. You gotta realize something. Charleston White is a crip. He said he got put on in jail when he was a juvenile. And he been telling ever since.
Cause as I know is when I was young, I promise you, you tell it, your top go off for real.
Man,
Ain't no question.
wasn't no and nobody and guess what, y'all? Nobody gave a damn. Nobody told it. It wasn't no first 48. Wasn't none of
Yeah.
that shit. He was a snitch and everybody accepted the fact that that's what happened. I mean, Easy even said it in that Great West Coast All Stars. It probably went over a lot of people's head. He said, your mama at the funeral talking about my baby ain't never hurt nobody, but he still got smoked at such and such party. Yeah, you didn't know your baby was out here messing with people. That's all.
Be-
That's
be-
it. That's
Because
it.
when I was coming, I seen a lot of people get killed, and then there's one thing I seen somebody get killed, and I walked away from the scene, and I go to the car wash. Some guys came back and put the gun in and say, "Man, what did you see?" I'm like, "Man, I didn't see nothing, but I saw it." It's like it said, "You better not tell it." I said, "Okay." But see, when I read it, I saw a lot of action, man. But these guys followed me because I was the only person that's out there, saw it. But me, I'm like 11 years old, you know what I'm saying, watching cars with a
Who's that?
Chevy. You know what I'm saying?
Chilling with the
What's up, food stuff? But these guys follow us and say, "Come on, man." I start crying. Like, what did you see? I didn't see nothing, man. And my whole heart was pumping, hear me? You know? And
Nah.
that's why I say he getting away with too much and he doing too much, hear me?
Mm.
Yeah,
truth.
yeah. I got nothing against him, you know what I'm saying? But the only thing I didn't like when he said, "Oh, the dead people, I'm getting paid and all this." So many tell me these folks can froze all your account, your cards they want to, man. And then guess what? You're gonna be looking like how you started, a fool.
That's what it is. They can freeze all that now.
Yeah, if they want to. Guess what? They just let him have his last laugh. And guess what? They're gonna sacrifice that nigga. What I tell you? Because he gonna be the next sacrifice, him. Because if you look at it, if you notice, they showing all his old videos from where he started from. I'm trying to tell you. I don't wish nothing on him, but I mean, I mean, what I'm saying is, this is what he asked for.
Yo,
He asked for
Who's Sam? What's good, bro?
full
what up?
stuff. What's up?
What up, everybody? What's good? What's good?
Yeah.
Cause what I'm saying is, he begging for like, "Hey, take me out," and then he feel like he's untouchable.
He ain't untouchable when them police stops and white folk be talking to him. That nigga got good sense. Boy, that nigga turn straight fast in the motherfucker. All that tough shit go away. He don't be the same person he is.
Yeah,
But it's hard to be when you disrespect.
He's crazy.
You can't be the same person you are when you recognize authority and you scare it. That
yeah.
shows the tail right there. If you can't talk to the police the same way you talk to your brother, hey man, who are you? Is what I ask.
Right.
He let money controlling that fame controlling him. You talking about? He's on the slave mouse anyway.
He
Cause
ain't
like
interrogate. He didn't interrogate none of them police. They asked him, "Do you got some weed?" He hurried up and gave it up. Man, what kind of nigga puts? What kind of criminal that know the system just gonna give them all the evidence they need? Nah, my nigga, you gotta find that shit. You
he's
gotta
an
do
Who's
your
Uncle
this?
job.
Tom. He's an Uncle Tom, man.
Who's that?
Charleston White.
Oh, all right.
You know the guy that talk about dead people, man.
Don't worry,
And
bro.
he know how to get a rise out of people. He knew a bunch of people was gonna come see what if he said something stupid. That's why
Yeah.
you just ignore a nigga like that. You know he gonna say something dumb. You
So
know,
we
you
should
can listen,
Yeah.
engage.
no.
Ain't no use in listening. All you gonna try to do is tear you down and make dark out of the situation. Like I say, presentation is big. I don't believe in me being like I said. I don't believe in being around your kids when you in certain positions, or even letting a person know you have kids or a mama or family in general when you in certain positions. They tell you that shit in the army when you go overseas. You don't have nothing over here
Yeah.
because they'll use that against you.
Have y'all ever seen Unc 607? He and somebody interview saying that he want Charleston White butt. That's what he said. He want
Yeah,
Charleston White home.
that crackhead.
Hey, yo.
Yeah. He
That's the
said
guy that
he
talk
said
fast.
yeah. He said he want to have sex with Charleston White. I don't think Charleston White responded to that yet.
Oh my mama. Oh my mama, God. Oh my mama. Gang. Oh
Yeah,
my mama, gang. Oh my mama.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
that
mama,
guy.
gang.
That guy.
Oh my devil. Oh my devil, let him God. Devil and God, same thing, gang. Oh my mama. Oh my mama. Oh my
I'm for
mama,
real
God.
though. I saw a couple of days, man. I looked on I put it on my fire stick and it pops up. He's saying Charleston White. He said Charleston White need to be F. That's what he said. He said he won't get Charleston White
He,
behind.
he was sitting on the porch with them young niggas. They say, "So how you get out of jail?" I told my son. He's like, I dedicated my son. I sold my son out. Them young niggas looked at him like, what? Oh, my mama, gang. That's how I got out. I sacrificed my son, gang. Oh, my mama. I sacrificed my son. That's how I got out. I was
Yeah, that's
like,
what he
God,
said.
yeah.
Nah,
That's what he said he
I
did.
don't know what.
He said I could have a next one.
Yeah.
Damn.
That nigga crazy.
That was hilarious when them young niggas looked at, they was rolling the blunt. They looked up at him like, I don't see, me, I'd have walked off right there. No, we ain't even cool no more. Here, you can have the weed and all that. I'm out.
He talked bad about Charleston White, Nelly,
Yeah.
White. I tell you, he be telling everybody business. He don't care.
Yeah.
Right there. That's what I'm talking about.
He trying to be like that bright skinned boy that was on that Disney stuff. That one that he played crazy a lot.
Orlando Brown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go eat your food that's right
Now,
there.
somebody asked me had I seen something from Jaguar Wright lately, and I really haven't.
Yeah. Well, all them plants, man, just like they have no. It's like that's how they get paid. They have no choice to tell the truth. It's like they tell on each other. It's like they playing tic tac toe. I just
They tell,
hit you. All this old kind of stuff. That's what they doing, man.
they telling on themselves too in the process of telling on everybody else. Again, you can't be somewhere and not be part of something, and,
Yeah.
and then not be involved if you
Right.
know every damn thing. Ain't
Right.
nowhere
Right.
to go.
Exactly, right. You know everything, but you're not involved. You know
Yeah,
everything. Who did
that's
this?
bullshit.
Who started what? Who was the thing? Who was the main guy? Who's not the main guy? Who's the middleman? How the fuck you not
Yeah,
involved?
and
And then,
you're not involved. Bullshit.
and then 3 years later, you don't hear from them. Hear
Right.
me? If
That
they died over overdose, or they died over
boy, Nino,
overdose, or they had a heart attack, or they couldn't breathe or something. Now, them folks killed them because they talking too much, telling too much.
the first person that I really noticed that happened to, that I really don't have any evidence that it happened to, but it was just an awkward position when he got out of prison and he told all these niggas in the rap game, he say, y'all don't believe me. He say, but I can't really fuck around in this rap game no more because these niggas running around, getting their back busted out, getting their back towed down,
Pimp
and they
C.
not. He said, and I'm tired. I'm tired of you acting like you a straight up gangster. He said, look, if you like getting your back bust down, be that. I'm not gonna be mad at you and stop making music, but don't act like you some straight up G and you let a nigga bust your back out. And then he went to LA and died supposed to own some lean or smoking some weed. Pimp C.
Yeah, Pimp C. Hey, Chef.
He did it really back then.
I
That
heard
was
they looking for Aaron Hall, man. You hear me, Chef? I heard they looking for Aaron Hall, the singer. He been gone for a year.
I heard that too. OG Brand. I heard he was on the run.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, that's what I heard.
But he a woman beater. You know, he almost went to prison while he was singing in career. He'd be his wife. And that was right after they put them stiff penalties on whooping on women because, you know, OJ made it hard on the nigga. Now you can't even look a girl away no more since that OJ shit.
So OJ made it hard for them. Bobby Brown.
OJ did.
Who's the other guy?
So, my thing is, I wonder what the hell Aaron Hall at? Is he in Spain, Japan, or Alaska? He got to be somewhere far because they can't find his ass.
Just somewhere smart.
Right? I miss you. I'm talking
The
to you,
nigga,
baby.
Brand.
Yes,
The
sir.
nigga could be in his in a basement that you don't know is under his house.
Yeah, that's you might be right about that one. But like I said, the word out that uh a woman filing charges on now he didn't got ghost. He been gone for a
Mhm.
year.
Oh, he a woman beater. This ain't his first time. He been doing that since he been singing. That's why he got that song on his album. See, right after he got caught doing that, he made an album. And then the first song is called "Don't Be Afraid." I promise I won't hurt you. That's the first words of the album.
Don't be afraid.
Oh baby, don't you be afraid. I promise I won't hurt you. That's the first thing he seen.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, but
Yeah, a lot of these celebrities, man, they be bad actors, man. It's like all of them spilling the beans on each other. It's like, why would you wait 15 years to tell it on me? Hear me?
Does. That's how you do it. When things ain't going right for you. And you feel like you owed. You know they don't got to touch with these people and ask for some money and they said they ain't got it.
yeah.
Yeah,
Come
Or
on
they,
now.
or Rice, they owe them some money and they say, "Yo, where's the rest of my money?" You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And then all of a
Well,
sudden,
that too. Yep.
yeah, all of a sudden there's a problem. So,
I just know maybe I'm different, but some things you don't have enough money for me to do, and that's just in my mind. And some
yeah,
things you don't have to take my life behind. You don't there
yeah.
we don't have a gray line, a gray area in certain situations. It just ain't one. Messing with my behind, that's one of them situations. Ain't no we don't there ain't no gray area. Asking me about my behind, that ain't no gray area. We don't mess around no more. I don't care how much money you got.
Yeah. That's why I say, I rather just live my life and like I say, every day I got somebody that from
I don't care
yeah,
about. I wouldn't care about them saying, "Well, he was a one hit wonder," and then talk looking at my kids saying, "Yeah, he could have been so great." I would rather the news story read, "Well, he died broke, but his butt was intact," instead of he died rich with his back broke down.
yeah, cause that's why it's certain people be trying to get at me, and I be turning it down. Like you can't give me no Rolex and no Ferrari. 'Cause I don't care about all that old
Most of
materialistic.
them, if I got to do that, I don't want
right,
it.
right.
I don't want 'em.
I know a lot of people that got that stuff, and they didn't have to have their back broke down. It's got to be a way.
Nah, uh, I can't do it. I rather keep living my life and move the way I move. Hear me?
Yep.
Cause patience is a virtue anyway. Hear me?
Telling you, it's a lot to be blameless. Somebody, I don't know what happened. I've been involved in according to the insurance company, I've been involved in a multi-car accident.
What? What?
Yeah. I just got a letter from the insurance company from the claims department, and this lady was
Man,
telling me
somebody's
that
using your name for
on March
fraud, guy.
19th, on
Somebody's
March
trying to
19th, I
scam
was
you,
involved in a multi-car accident.
bro. Someone's trying to scam you, bro. Someone's trying to use your name to make a claim, though.
Yeah, real. I'm, I said, I don't know what you're talking about. She goes, well, what damage is to your vehicle? And she goes, it is a 2018 BMW 320i. I said, yeah. She goes, well, what damage is to it? I said, there's not a lick of damage on my vehicle. She said, send me a picture. I said, we can FaceTime. And she said, hold on, let me get you in touch with this guy, but he off till Monday, so I'm gonna talk to him. She didn't even want to see it.
Damn.
Because it ain't no police report. And that's unheard of for a motherfucker to have a multi-car collision. It'd be your fault or you have any fault in it and ain't no police report. That's it. That's unheard of. First of all, my car made out of fiberglass. You can lean on this bitch too hard and it's gonna buckle. Ain't no way in hell I don't have a goddamn wreck.
Yeah, you got folks out will frame you, man.
Mhm. I'm just finding the time and not with.
I tell you, you gotta watch these people, man. That's what they do out here. You gotta remember, it's time. It's a time too. Whenever there's, that's some people don't understand. Whenever there's like, whenever time there's like tax time, that's when people do the biggest fraud and get away with it.
Yeah, you right about that, cause I was trying to do file something, and guess what? I had to unlock something. I couldn't even get in my own goddamn thing. I'm like, what the? It said heck. I'm like, what the hell? So it said you got to unlock it. So I unlocked it and I got in it. Somebody was trying to do something,
Yeah.
but it took me like 30 minutes to unlock it though. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't have a clue of what y'all are talking about at all. But yeah, sure. Whatever. Have them call me.
Mm.
Like I said, I'm not gonna be I don't know what you're talking about at all. So and there ain't no I know there ain't no police report. So I know he can't provide that.
Computerized stuff. They be with
If there was a police
technology
report, I would be
computerized.
there. Huh?
They be with this old technology computerized and hacking you, all this old kind of stuff,
No,
man.
because like I say, when you in the game and you got family members that say stupid shit that they do, because they'll use your name in a minute and call themselves in survival mode, then be apologizing. But like I say, I don't even been sitting in jail behind my homeboy using my name in a traffic stop. He done got a ticket in my name, didn't even tell me. I get picked up on a motherfucking ticket. I don't know what the fuck going on.
Yeah.
And then they come out years later. Yeah, man, I was driving your car. That motherfucker let me make it. What you mean he let me make it? He let me make it with a ticket. He sure thought I was you. Nigga, why you didn't tell me? You owe me $175, nigga. I said 3 hours in jail.
Right.
Yeah, I get you on that, Rice. What I used to do, a lot of my partners used to go to clubs and me your ID. And I checked the
Yeah.
name.
It's
You
good,
know what it
Leo.
said? You got a ticket from here. I'm like, that
Yeah.
wasn't me.
Good, Leo.
Blame up, right, motherfucker. So I'm just thinking this reeks of one of my homeboys that I love dearly. This
Yeah,
reeks, because he always wrecking. And I believe he done took somebody's car and wrecked somebody's car at a club or bar somewhere that wasn't that major. And I believe he done gave him my motherfucking name, and they was had mercy on him because they was at a club or a bar, and nobody want the police in front of their club or no bar behind no wreck. Because people go to jail because that's where you drink at. You're intoxicated. The bar don't want that. Because that causes the TBC to come into your bar. That causes them to come in and send people in there to see if you overserved. It starts a big snowball effect of shit. So nobody wanted that. But this reek of that, I ain't even gonna lie, it reeks of. And the best thing I can do is not call and ask the nigga nothing. Just act. We don't need to talk about it. So if he did it, I have no idea that he did it. I don't know who did it or why they would do something like that to me.
yeah.
But we ain't had no act.
Yeah, yeah. Now let me stop. What's going on?
What's
Yeah,
up, Leah?
that mic sound way better now,
You
Negro.
say what?
The mic sound better now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, no, it sounds better. It sounds way better. I was just saying, that's all.
Hey man, Mama, did you have a rent?
Yeah.
What? Hell no. I was like, yeah. Well, then we got this in the mail, and it's the funny thing. This your car, and I'm the one on the damn thing. She should be the one on the claim.
Understand?
She would be the one on the claim, not me. If there ain't no police report and they exchange information.
Hey
I thought
man, I think I need to stop smoking, bro.
why?
Cause I be too high, bro.
That's good, man. If you feel like you want to quit,
Yeah, yeah.
you
If you
think
feel
it's
like you
time?
want to
I
quit,
was just bullshitting, bro. I ain't finna stop, bro. I just fucking playing, bro.
He said, "I'm just bullshit."
Like, I'm like Smokey on Friday, man. I was just bullshitting. I was just kid, man. Uh, how you doing, food stamp?
Chilling, man. Same old shit.
Yeah, man. Let me get your autograph, man.
Yo, why you always say that?
Cause man, that's my shit, bro.
Get
That's
your
my
autograph.
shit, bro. Like you know how people see, like you know how old heads used to say, "Oh, what you got on my 40, big?" Yeah, let me get my auto. Let me get your autograph. That's my shit.
I
But
feel you.
that's that's my shit. Might well put it on the shirt. Uh, but say why you always say that? Damn, I live in Georgia and all this shit. Different. Can't go to the beach no more. Some bullshit.
who's that? You was at the beach this morning.
You say what?
Who's that was at the beach this morning? Yeah, didn't I tell y'all though, right? That there ain't gonna be there's not gonna be no trade war like that.
There was no what?
I tell you that ain't gonna be no
Hey,
trade
did
war.
hey you did you hear about what happened to Dave East as
Yeah, yeah, I know. Hold on, I'm gonna talk about that. Let me run by this by rice and food stuff. Didn't I tell y'all it wasn't gonna be no trade war with Canada and no third? You didn't hear what the man said? Yo said we're looking out for Canada. We don't know about nobody else. We ain't Canada gonna work it.
Everybody knew that. That's all a bluff, bro. Yeah, that was a bluff on both sides, Chef.
But I've been telling y'all, yo, from times, bro. Doug Ford, that's his boy. That's like me and Rice over there playing Trump, and I'm over here playing Doug Ford. And then me and Rice is like, we're gonna do this, and then when it comes to this, it's gonna look like this. That's what they do, and I've been telling y'all, bro. You see what I'm saying? They've been friends, and every year Donald Trump is them for that nigga support Donald Trump. This is what
They didn't do nothing except for what the Democrats and Republicans do all the time, act like they fight.
right. That's it.
Yeah, it was a friendly fade.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
All it was a friendly sparring competition.
Nothing going on. But I'm saying because I'm
No,
like,
we really not holding. We really not holding like we thought. It was an attorney on there, man. This girl, this young chick from South Africa, dog walked the attorney the other night on the live. I tried to tell the attorney she might want to calm down. This girl ain't stupid. That girl let her have it, and she did it so nicely and politely. That lady said, "We see, we the world this, and we the world that, and we the world this." That girl said, "No, you're really not. You're not the most. You're not the smartest nation. You don't have the most military might. You can't fight the best, even if you did have the most military might." She said, "And no, here in South Africa, I don't know why your president is telling people that we are oppressing people. No, we are not at war here. That's a lie." She said, "We laugh at you guys as media because y'all just believe anything. Y'all be on here arguing about both of them. They both be lying." And she said, especially when it comes to our country. She said, "Let me make this very clear. We do not need nothing that the United States have. Y'all need what we got." She said, "I'm gonna tell you that now so we can have a trade war if we want to." She said, "Everybody had figured it out." She said, "We part of BRICS." She said, "I keep hearing people saying BRICS won't last, BRICS won't last, BRICS this, BRICS that." She said, "BRICS taking over. I'm part of the BRICS nation. I'm telling you
Bricks
what's
is
going
dead.
on."
Bricks is dead. Oh, let me stop. I don't know nothing about nothing.
I was like, "Golly." She was like, what I think what you guys are watching is a declination of a nation." And she said, "I'm just going to be honest with you. Every nation has to be judged and has to go through it. She said, "You people are so funny." She was so nice when she said it. Didn't get out of line. And this lady was brilliant because, like I say, it was like four attorneys up there.
When did this happen again?
About two nights ago. It wasn't last night because I didn't go last night. I went chill. I went and kicked it. 2 nights ago.
Oh, okay.
Well, see, you get invited to certain stuff, you get privy to certain stuff. They told me I'm just a good fact checker. So that's my job. That's what I do. When there's somebody make a claim, I'll run the paperwork.
Right.
But they have a fact checker and two of us. Me and Willie. We on our way. We don't give our opinion. We read what is up there.
That shit, ain't nothing happening. Ain't no price going up. Ain't nothing going down. It's just gonna be more like, you
Didn't
know.
Elon sell Twitter?
Didn't Eli what? No.
Did Elon
Hey,
sell
Elon shit still crashing. They
I
still,
don't know.
yeah,
He made bread. He,
Elon shit
he
crashing, bro.
he made bread selling X, but
You
supposedly
said
he under
what?
investigation. I said he made money selling X, but they said he under investigation for something in that deal
Yeah,
is under
yeah, yeah,
investigation.
yeah, yeah. They say, yeah. Under
And that
investigation.
by the by the end of May, his contract is up in the White House. He
Mm,
said he's
what? I
almost
got
he's
6, 7 more days on TikTok again. You know it's over.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. I had so much fun. I should be getting people's phone numbers and shit. I don't really fuck with people like that.
and you gotta get outside of that, man. Life too short, bro.
So I don't be having if ain't a messenger like that. I really don't be trying to press up on nobody's phone
Yeah.
numbers or nothing. Ever
What's
since
up,
that one
buddy?
shit happened with that doctor shit, I really don't care to have nobody because I don't want to be in shit. I don't want to be included in shit. That because that's some crazy shit.
Where he was under the investigation, but I didn't see it. What he was under the investigation. Elon Musk, yeah, yo,
oh, because I think 'cause the deal went the deal went down so fast. I guess they
no,
kind
you
of
know what
see
it
like
is. I think they don't want him around, y'all. They say, you know what, they use him, they figure out
yeah
what's going on, and now they're
they
booting him.
they say he's saying that he got the United States to cut down what to save at least $400 trillion. That his job with Doge is almost up, and he should be
Hey,
out the White House
what
soon.
if they come out with another stimulus, bro? I'm praying, bro. Like,
He should be out the White House. He should be out the
bro,
White House
That's
by the end
I'm
of May.
praying, bro. Like, bro, just put
you
a
can't you
stimmy,
can't
put a
you can't
stimmy in
give
there.
no money away. It's supposed to be saved and none. Y'all should have known that shit was on hold.
Now we're not in crisis right now to even receive a stimulus check. That
Yeah, yeah,
stimulus check,
that's why people thought there was going to be trade war and thought there was
Shit,
going
we
to be
need it
nah,
before we need this shit
ah,
before a crisis, bitch. The fuck.
nah, you don't need. You get a stimulus. A stimulus check is to keep money circulating, so the dollar won't crash.
yeah.
That's why they gave it to us during
Man,
COVID because everybody
Pay your
I'm
bill,
something, bro.
pay your bills, do
everybody
your
was in
groceries.
yeah, everybody was in the house. Everybody
Yeah,
was in the house. There was yeah, no companies was making bread. That's why they gave those companies that
It's gonna be another pandemic, just like the Rona, bitch. The Rona
nah, don't say that
19.
shit. Nah,
They gonna
The
shut the
Rona
world down
19
again.
all over again, bitch. Bitches gonna be working, bitches. Alright,
don't say that, bro.
shit. Hey, let's talk about these goddamn planes falling out the sky. What the fuck going on? Fuck going on? This sick shit. What the fuck, bro? Keep hearing about these goddamn planes. What, what going on? For real. Oh, so y'all gonna go on mute now? That's fucked up.
Now you brought up the topic. What we talking about?
I said, let's talk about the goddamn the planes falling out the goddamn sky and shit. Everybody went on mute and shit.
No, 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 my bad. I was just talking to some. I didn't talk.
Everybody went on mute. You
No,
be hear a pin
I was
dropping this bitch.
but yeah, but them planes though, I don't know if they're trying to scare us or whatever, bro. That shit is what I don't know.
Fuck scaring, bitch. I don't even want to get on the plane. If I gotta go around the world, bitch, I'm getting on a boat, bitch. I might even be scared to even do that. I might even be scared to even do that.
I'm not gonna make them. I don't know how many. I don't know.
That's
But
like getting on a cruise or some shit.
man, that's crazy. So, what, you scared to get on a plane?
Shit, now, shit. Back when I had to, shit, I used to. That shit look nice. That shit
Oh,
look nice, bitch.
you know what that shit is, bro. They're trying to scare people, bro. You know that shit goes like. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
It be like that. Certain shit. It don't make no sense. You know what I mean? Like certain things does not make no sense, and like the way some of these crashes are, it don't make no sense. I'm not gonna lie to you, like you know that nobody comes out. There's no claims. Like you don't see whose money they get one check and that's it. Everybody get the same thing. Nobody get different claims. It's kind of weird to me. Not gonna lie.
Huh, all this shit. All this shit finna crash.
I don't know. Yeah, that plane shit is just I don't know.
Yeah, brother. Nah. Like, back, I ain't gonna like, I ain't gonna say I won't get on the plane, but just what would you do in a situation like that, bro? Like,
What?
you on the plane and the shit start to go down. What you doing?
If I'm with my girl, I'm gonna try to do it one more time.
Fucking
If I'm
right.
by myself, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Shoot,
Hey,
I'll be
hey,
looking.
I can see it now.
I'll be
Rice on the
looking
way
for a
down.
miracle.
Rice trying to get him some.
I know, right? Right?
Rice trying to get him some.
Crazy. He's crazy. Listen, I'm gonna try to.
I can't build no parachute that fast. So man, and I got my girl with me, so I can't act like I
Yeah,
sure don't want to
nah,
be
that
acting
nigga
like
said
I'm
he gonna
scared
try and
after
get
I
him
done
some
talked all
pussy and
this shit
hope
about
for a
what I ain't
soft
scared to die.
landing. Man, I feel you. I feel you. That boy say he finna get him some pussy and hope for a soft landing.
I
Hell no.
mean, shit, if that she probably ain't gonna go for that.
Of
Yeah,
Hey, God,
course
we
not.
finna die.
What? You think
yeah,
so you honestly think it's gonna go down like how you think it's gonna go down? Like it's gonna be no.
I'd rather be in a plane and get hijacked and the nigga got a bomb on him. So I don't have to fall or nothing. It just instantly
Bitch,
fire.
if he got a bomb on them
but yo,
shit, all right, bitch.
think
You
about it,
know what I'm
right?
finna do? You know what I'm
Think
doing,
about it,
cuz?
right? They could blow that shit up if they
No,
can't.
no, he ain't blowing it up. You know what he finna know I'm finna do, cuz? I'm getting up. Bitch,
You don't know
I'm
he
finna
got it.
open that door. And I'm finna throw his ass out that bitch. And I'm finna
No, that
close
back
it.
in the 70s and 80s, you didn't know the niggas had that on them. It would be all kind of stuff. They would have certain ways of doing stuff in the shoe.
Yeah,
We didn't know.
yeah,
They had,
yeah.
cause
Shit,
they
and
couldn't
now and
handle
then
it.
now they got the motherfucker
Screw
the
right. So
Yeah,
they
fucking
make
that's
cell
why
they
they
make
make the
phones and shit
motherfucker
that
get in
is
that little.
gold and shit.
yeah.
That's
They
why
had
they
the
make
shoe
you get in
bomber.
that little thing.
They had the shoe
They hip
bomber.
now. They know you stick stuff in your rectum.
Right.
They hip now. That's why they had you get in that little
Man,
machine.
shit, now them motherfuckers they made their ass go through so much goddamn screening before they get on the plane,
That's
bitch.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If they
Bitch,
don't
you
trust
can't.
you,
Bitch,
you
they
when
can't
you
even
going
check. They can't even traffic drugs, bitch.
yeah, if they don't trust you, you going in that X-ray machine.
Yep.
What
You
if
going
they
in
if they got
going in there,
little
right?
suspensions,
And
any little
you don't care
suspicion?
what you said. You going in there right
Yeah, you going in that bitch.
just walk in.
You going in that bitch, bro. And then hey, bro. And then what make it so bad, bro? They gonna take your shit apart in front of your eyes,
Yeah,
Yeah.
right
bitch.
there.
And your shit probably ain't gonna have no motherfucking drugs in that bitch.
Nothing.
But they still gonna fuck your shit up. They still gonna fuck your shit up. Now you gotta figure out how the fuck you gonna get your clothes. Where the
Right.
fuck you going at? Like I feel like when they do it like that, bitch, hey bitch, you gotta reimburse me with the same amount of motherfucking money that this luggage costs, cause ain't no motherfucking way.
Right.
You just gonna fuck my shit up.
Yeah, that's
And,
hard.
and now and now I gotta replace it.
But it's
No.
the way how you deal with it though, El Negro. Like if they say no shit, you can't get on attitude. They say, yo, no, I remember one time when I was going, they like, oh, you can't bring the apple juice. And my boy was like, oh, whatever, like, it's only apple juice. They're like, excuse me? Take your shit off
Yeah.
and put everything in this
Hell
shit.
Yeah.
yeah, shit, hell yeah, bitch. Your ass can't say shit to their ass, but your ass
No,
better,
I empty my
your
eyes
ass better,
right.
but your
I, I,
ass better
I said,
be.
no, you ain't gotta ask me, right? You know what I did? I take it out, empty out of the cabbage.
Yeah, shit. You better comply, bitch. The fuck,
Yeah.
better
Niggas wanna piss
comply,
off when you're at the
Yeah.
shit.
airport, Niggas wanna
Them
piss
the
off.
wrong motherfuckers to piss off.
He said, "Oh yeah, take all your shit off."
Yeah, take this shit off right now. Come
Yeah,
over here. Come over here, sir. Come
yeah.
with me.
That's
Sit
crazy. And
over here.
and I was not like I was going to Jamaica or America. I was only flying like, you know what I mean, in the next province in Ontario. But it took me like 4 hours to get there. But boy, it was strict. You know what I mean? They had him walk through it twice because he was being mouthy. And they know he had nothing on him. Like it's crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they just want to make your day a living hell.
That taught me a lesson though. Never to jump on a plane with that nigga again. That nigga stupid.
Yeah,
I
don't
don't care
travel
what.
with
If you acting
everybody.
like that, like if you ain't at nothing and you ain't about that life and you're gonna act like that over, you know what I mean? You don't understand the program, bro. Don't act like that. I don't like when people cause scene in the airport, especially like don't blow me up. Like you know what I mean? Don't have nobody, everybody looking over here. You see what I'm saying, right?
Ah,
You know what I'm saying? Food step, yo, that's too much for me, bro. You know what I mean? And
It's
then
a
especially
fact, bro.
like you're not
Yeah,
even
you
trying
making the
to,
scene hot, man. Fuck,
yeah, you're not even
Yeah.
trying to listen.
fuck you
You know what I'm
doing,
saying?
bro? Calm your ass down, bro.
Yeah, especially when you're two black man. Like, come on, bro.
Like, bro, no, you can't. You like, we can't even walk together, bro. You gotta walk on the opposite side of the whole. You feel me? The whole goddamn, the
Telling
whole walkway, bitch. Like,
you, then niggas be on the plane before you all the time, like more than
yeah,
you.
bitch. Yeah,
But
we
you
can't
act,
even. We can't even walk. We can't even walk on that bitch at the same
mm.
time. Bitch, you gotta get a little bit ahead of me. Fuck no.
but they trip. Yeah, but they trip over small stuff though. And you know what I mean? And like, trust me, Joe. Like, yo, I remember this is one time when my homie he was coming back from Jamaica, bro, and he like kind of smoked weed when he was coming on the, you know what I mean, like smoking his last blunt, some type of shit. You know what I mean? But when he got here, they threw the fucking ball at his leg, and the dog went over there and smelled that nigga. They dragged that nigga.
You said. You
Oh,
said what? Hold on. You said what?
yo, listen, bro. They throw the ball at this nigga's leg. The dog went over there and started sniffing this nigga. They thought this nigga had weed, but he smoked a blunt before he got on the plane, like a spliff before he got on the, you know what I mean, in
Oh, okay, okay.
the airport. You know what I mean? But he still had the scent on him when he came into Canada. And they're like, wait up, yo, what's going on over here? Yeah, bro.
Oh yeah.
You gotta watch what they do, bro. They do sneaky shit. They do sneaky
Yeah.
shit in the airport. You know what I mean? I said they the best here. That's why they at their job. They the best. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes they know who's fucking up.
Yeah.
who's working there that's messing
I
up.
ain't gonna lie, bro. I was happy. I was happy when I used to have to fly, and I used to I used to try and like travel with the weed. I used to put that shit in my sock and pray that the motherfuckers don't. So you can put that shit in my sock and put that shit underneath my soul. You feel me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
I don't know. I don't know through all that.
then take my shoes off. You feel me? Put them on the thing. You feel me? And walk through.
I don't know.
And then shit be straight till I get to where I gotta get at, and then I roll it up.
I'm
Mhm.
happy the security is where it is though. The security is like
But
the security is good and stepping it up with whatever they got going on. What they brought it in ever since.
yeah, but shit, I
That's
wouldn't I wouldn't dare trying to do that shit like going across seas. Hell no, boy. Hell no. If they gonna hit a nigga with trafficking, bitch. But you got a whole ounce of some loud too. Oh yeah, bitch, your ass going in. Who you smuggling for? The cartel? I'm blaming it on this. I'm blaming it on Sin know you on everything. Real shit. I'm blaming it on Sin know.
it,
Get a reduced sentence.
Tell me again, what time is it? 5:30.
yeah, it's like almost 6:30 over here for me. So it's man, it's gonna be wild though. As I said, nothing's going on. And I tell people this was all a distraction.
Bruh,
You know what I
I
mean?
still wanna know how the fuck young Scooter die jumping that damn fence, bro. Like the fuck, bro. That shit
What
don't make
happened?
sense.
What happened? Yo, accident happened. Yo, why people think accident can happen? They could
I
be
mean,
trying to.
I understand. I mean, I know watch Final Destination 1,000 times.
Yeah,
Like, I
you're right, right,
understand.
right, right, right.
I understand freak accidents happen. I'm just saying. I just want to know. I'm just it, like it just to hear it as a you feel me a possibility, outcome. You feel me? Like that's some CSI type shit. Like bitch, like come on, bro. You can't just tell me a nigga just died like that, bled out, and you ain't gonna tell me how that shit started or how that shit, you feel me, how you even got the injury in the, you feel me, in the first place. Like you giving vague details about how you got it.
Yeah.
Like when we engage the subject on the other side of the fence, like the fuck? What type of fence was it? Was it a prison fence? The fuck? Did that shit have barbed wire on that bitch? What type of fence was it? Somebody need to go over there and look at that fence.
I don't know. It happens, yo. Like I'm telling you, it happens. Like
Freak
it still
accidents.
happens. Accident happens, yo.
I ain't
You know?
jumping no fences.
Yeah. That
I'm
nigga
I'm
probably
I'm taking the door.
he probably didn't you know
I'm
didn't
taking
check
the walkway.
when you're jumping and doing certain things, bro. You gotta make sure you can't just jump.
Dog, that story still didn't make sense. You feel me? Talking about the niggas they ran away. One of them came back, but Scooter died. Why would you leave and then come back? Like, man, you gonna go to jail. You gonna go to jail. Come back to the house.
These niggas, yeah, I don't know what's wrong. You saying you were saying uh what's his name, David East?
Yeah, Dave East.
Yeah, he had a bottle
Yeah,
of
a DUI, a
yeah,
DUI. Fell asleep behind the
bottle
wheel
of
and shit. The
yeah,
fuck?
he had a bottle of champagne in his
Man,
trying to hide it.
these niggas doing too damn much, man. These niggas don't care about life, bro.
Ain't no like he ain't you know what he does regular shit though, cause you know
Nah, but still though, bro. Like, bro, ain't nothing regular about that
That's
shit, bro.
common
That you
crashing
got a
out.
problem, bro. Bro, that's dangerous.
Yeah,
I
we
know, but I'm saying
maintain
though,
like
people
that.
do that, like you know what I
I
mean, niggas.
mean, yeah, people
Look,
do that shit, but that shit's still dangerous, dog.
yeah, I know what you're saying, but these niggas be feeling themselves when they got money. I don't know why they do that.
And I don't care. That ain't no excuse.
To them, that's
That
regular shit.
shit dangerous than a bitch.
Here the nigga said he had an empty bottle of champagne. Of course you have a fucking empty bottle of champagne, my nigga.
Yeah, so he
Yeah,
empty
what
that
you
bitch
talking about?
got he the one empty that bitch. The fuck?
Regular shit. That niggas do that shit all the time, yo. That's the shit. He just got caught this time, but for him, that's regular shit for him. But
Yeah, he been doing that shit.
if he got caught, you gonna get caught. You know what I mean? You can't just
Yeah,
be you.
you only
Can't
gonna get away so many times. Like you feel me? Like you gotta think about it. Okay, okay. Young Scooter been running from the police for how long? You feel me?
They said he
This
followed
time,
sleep.
like, look. Now this time he did just he died running.
They
Just
said
say
he
that.
followed asleep. They said he fall asleep when he was falling asleep. I didn't see him fall asleep. Yo, people like to lie for clickbait. I swear to God.
But look, bruh, that shit, that crazy, bro.
It's champagne though. It's champagne. It ain't. I mean, like,
It doesn't matter, bro. It's still alcohol.
I know. I like it. I'm not saying he's right. I'm just saying to
Man,
him.
I don't care. I don't care if it was fucking wine. I
it's
don't
really
care
the
if it was
point.
Taylor Port.
He's really the point. He fell asleep in the middle of traffic. That's
Yeah,
the
the nigga
crazy
fell
part.
up. Yeah, the nigga fell asleep in traffic, bro. The fuck type of shit is
He
that?
was probably on something else beside the champagne.
Man, on
That's what
some
I was
see
saying.
that just makes it
That
even
nigga was on
worse.
something
That
That's
else
what I
makes
was
it
beside
even
saying,
the
Chef.
champagne.
worse.
I thought he was on the perky at first.
Yeah, bro. He was on the perk. He was like, well, that was not the only thing he was on. He was on the perk. The champagne don't do you all that. The nigga was popping some perk and some champagne at the same time. That's what he
Man, that
was.
nigga was on the Zenny. Nah, let
That's
me
what he was
stop. I
doing.
don't know.
That's what he was. You could tell. You could tell. You could tell. That's what I'm saying. You don't know where you at. You're telling like you're snitching on yourself. Like the champagne, trust me. You know what I mean? You don't. The only way you're gonna snitch on yourself unless you really drunk, like on half a bottle of Hennessy and whatever. But you want champagne telling on yourself like that? It don't make no sense. You see what I'm saying? Like you just oh I had the bottle. I moved it because it was empty. I put it in the bag. Okay, okay, like come on. You think what you think they're supposed to let you go? Come on, yo. You on the pills and you on the champagne. You on the pills campaign, nigga.
Man, he Dave East. He thought he was supposed to get away. You know, they was gonna let him go because he Dave East.
Yeah.
He a nobody though. Like
Yeah, you ain't even like a fucking B list celebrity.
Them niggas is actors. That's what I.
You're not even on the love and hip hop level.
To me, them niggas is actors because you know what I mean. Remember, he was in the Wu Tang story. He played Method Man. Now, I see them niggas as actors. I don't see them niggas as you know in my eyes. Yeah, them niggas is actors. You know what I mean? So they better watch what they do. You're an actor. You can't be doing shit like that. Like, he's a halfway him nigga. I mean, he's an actor, and then he wants to be a rapper. You know what I mean? I'm not street level shit. No. You know what I mean, we need to give back the game to the street niggas, and not even the street niggas, but just you know what I mean, niggas that really come up because you got people that was coming up that was going to college just to learn how to rap. You know what I mean? And you to use different words. You know, everybody say the same shit. You know what I mean? Crazy. Yeah, but that nigga right there, he was on the pills, not only the champagne. If you believe the champagne had him like that,
I don't know.
yeah,
Gotta be a big bottle of champagne,
right. On top.
especially if you're a grown ass man.
But now he all he has to do is take the charge. That's why he was quick to snitch on himself because you don't want to go them test you for nothing. You know, I've been talking about what do I do next. I think it's weird as fuck. Hey yo, I said where you get these niggas from, yo? Holy shit, yo. That dude right there to me. Yeah. I listened to his album. I don't know. He's an act. He's an actor. You know what I mean? He's an actor. I don't know why he had. I don't know why he feel like he was safe to drive around with a bottle of champagne. And then not only that, you're hiding it in front of the police face. Like after you got caught, you're trying to. You're like, it's too late for that. Slow. That's how you know he was on the pills. There's no way you're on the champagne now. You're on the pills. Just slow down. That's what pills do to these niggas. They freeze up their brain. So it's like everybody be on the perk. You know what I mean? These rappers at the game, they be falling asleep. I know y'all see them at the game falling asleep at the basketball game. That's why they don't even show them. They don't show them. They don't, they don't show them at the game. They be sleeping on the perk. You know what I mean? You gonna give them a damn scan. You be sleeping on the perk. Come on, man. You know what I mean? They be sleeping on the perk, man.
Yeah, they definitely be sleeping right by a curve side.
They,
Lay the fuck out.
you got no champagne. I don't care what nobody say. Yeah. If you did that before, that means, and you never got caught. You got caught this time because you mixed the pills. They like to mix their pills with fucking, with
PD was popping.
what they do. You know what I mean? I can't stand that
My
shit.
boy popping, that boy Davies popping big pills.
Yeah, the pills. Why you like that? Yeah, the champagne. Come on, bro. Unless you were drinking like 4 or 5 bottles. You see what I'm saying?
So how many pills? So you talking about one or what are we talking about? Three?
The way he looked, you could tell. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? There, you could tell.
So we saying five.
You know what I mean? Let me show you something, right?
I
See,
want
if
to see the
you
picture. Put the picture up. Let's see the shit.
if you were food stamping right, start drinking now. You know what I mean? The police pull you over. The first thing they're gonna be like, okay, you was drinking because your eyes are glassy. You see what I'm saying? His eyes wasn't even that glassy. It was more of like a high. You know what I mean? Tipsy, like not tipsy, like you see what I'm saying, but high, like you know what I mean. If you're drinking, your eyes are only gonna be glassy and like wide. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And then you know what I mean. But he was just like touching himself too much, like he just came off the fucking perk. I thought he was gonna lick his finger like a crackhead. Food time. I know you seen that. I know you seen that, El Nigo.
Yeah, I seen the video.
Touching
Hey,
up yourself, bro. That's the perks, bro. Anybody will tell you touch up yourself, my nigga. You know what
to
I'm
make you fall asleep like that in the middle of traffic, yeah, gotta be the perkies.
saying?
Gotta
My
be
dog was
something.
on the perky.
Yeah. Who they trying to fool out here?
Couldn't hang. Couldn't stay awake.
Yeah. They all be doing that, yeah. They be doing. I'm telling you, they be doing it at the game. The drill rappers. You know what I mean? Everybody. They be doing that at the game. That's what I'm saying. That's why niggas be running up on them because they be on the perk on the real side. You know what I mean? And they don't even know what's going on. And they be sleeping. Can't be sleeping on the job. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Can't be sleeping on the job. Them niggas out there worrying sleeping on the job. That shit is crazy though, but they fall asleep, yo. They literally fall asleep wherever they at. They could be at the mall. They be in the line with their girl. You know what I mean? The girl came for shit. They falling asleep, and it's so bad. The girl out. They be even foaming on themselves. Their girl. Like you don't see these games. These rappers at these games. Their girl have to hold their head up. You know what I mean? Cause they choking on their spit, bro. Fucking, fucking junkies, nigga. Y'all junkies. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. I'm sorry, it's sad. You junkies,
See,
bro.
that's what you got though. That's what like 90% of the celebrities are is rich junkies.
Even not like in the interviews. Look at them. They be talking to them. They're like, huh? You know what I mean? Because they be falling asleep. You see what I'm saying? They be falling asleep because you on the pill. If you can't hear somebody and they're right there talking to you, you see what I'm saying? Like it's crazy. That is wild. Again, the world has changed. If he wants to be out there being high, that's his thing though. And I'm saying he just exposed himself. It's right there. Any nigga right now from the block, anywhere is gonna be like, yeah, that nigga was on the perk. You know what I mean? No nigga laughing at him right now. He's trolling. You know what I'm saying? And niggas around and making money off of it, selling the Percocet. That's all it is. Niggas making the bag off you, bro, and then set you up. Believe it. That's what they doing. They be falling asleep everywhere they go. They be on that drug.
Can't be falling asleep, cuz.
They be so high, bro. Man,
So if you getting tired, shit, go home.
yeah, go to sleep if you're tired.
Yeah, I remember
Did
getting too fucked up. Said I said I gotta take it to the house, bitch.
didn't one of them dudes fall asleep on stage?
Yes, it's like a Birdman was sleeping on stage. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Them niggas on the pills, bro. That's what it is, bro. That's what it is.
yeah, they
That's
might not
what's
make it.
going on. And you know what it is, Rice? It look like the shit that they be getting. It's more like they put on an extra dose. You see what I'm saying? Because you gotta remember, niggas used to be on the pills, but don't get it twisted. Niggas ain't just started taking the pills, but now it seems
Right.
like people spiking up this shit higher because these niggas be falling asleep. You know what I mean? Crazy now, bro. Is that like I don't know if because they're mixing it with the alcohol or whatever they're doing or whatever they got going on, but they doing a whole lot. They doing a whole lot.
I mean, if you mixing multiple drugs with it, I can only imagine it's gonna make the effect a little bit more sensational or sensational.
I don't know.
I should say.
They out here, boy, and you know, nigga, they just like man. Everybody got to be high. Everybody to be falling asleep. Man, everybody, they, yeah, he was on the pills. That was not only champagne. I
'Cause
seen
I
him.
ain't gonna lie, like when I used to pop pills back in the day, shit, it was better. It was better with the alcohol. I'm gonna keep it. I'm keeping it 100. Fuck, like, bro, you
uh,
laughing? I'm so serious.
oh, for real?
I'm so serious.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess that's how them niggas feel then. That is,
I'm
that
speaking from experience right now. You feel me?
yeah.
I
Nah,
just I just ain't get to that point where you feel me, a nigga just fell asleep behind the wheel
Yeah. That was
and the
yeah.
nigga, yeah, like that's a little bit too much, cause you doing too much, cause
No, bro.
you doing too much.
Them niggas smoking weed and popping pills and getting drunk at the same time, bro. That's what they do. You know what I'm saying? That's what they do. That's
Yeah,
it.
popping pills, smoking weed, all that stuff. You feel me?
They different.
Exactly what they be on.
That's I don't know. But for real, these kids, they be young, they be super young doing this shit too, bro. They be super young doing this shit. I can't believe what young they is. This should be crazy to me. Like what the hell? Where your parents at? Well, you know what I mean? Who gave you this idea? They wasn't checking on you. Why you doing this shit? Like it should be wild out here with these kids. Bro. So you can't have your kids hanging with any and anybody. That it's just too much. Way too much madness. Yeah, these pills are different these days. I think they spiking them up and they put an extra boost in them. I don't know. I'm not gonna. It's crazy. They just like everyone just taking it like pockets. I can't remember what he said.
Yeah, I was just reading them. It's funny y'all mentioned y'all talking about this because I was just listening to an excerpt from Judge Joe Brown. He was talking about Marilyn Monroe, so I wanted to know what barbiturates was, and that's what that is. Them pills are barbiturates, slow rollers, downers. I didn't know what barbiturates was. I don't know too much about pills. That's just something I never gave a damn about. It's too much hassle, too much work.
Yeah, those kids don't even know how dangerous it is not for their future, bro. You know what I mean? That shit gonna break them down when they're 20 and they're supposed to be young. That's why they all out there looking like they fucking, they up in like, you know what I'm saying? When they
This shit just mess up your liver after a while.
20s, yo, they look like,
Shit, they gonna be looking like they 30 in their 20s.
yeah, bro, it's crazy. Man, that's stuff. That shit be wild. That shit be so wild. But yeah, that's what they got out here promoting them though. They promote. It's too late for that. Okay, they already made songs, Percocets, all that songs, and songs like that. You know what I'm saying? What's the name? Don't even do Percocet. Future.
Right, that part. Let's talk about that. The marketing
Yo.
of products that they don't even partake in. Like, what's up with that? Like, I'm promoting you. I'm picking the poison for you. Like, here, try this.
But that's drug dealer 101, ain't it? You ain't supposed to do what you sell.
Right. Mm-hmm. Right. Right.
I
You
guess
supposed to
you. I
market it.
guess you. I guess you got a point. And you could say the MC is a drug dealer because he's marketing to a certain audience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like let's be honest, and we gotta be 100 when we talking about these record labels, and then we talking about these judges, and then we talking about these prisons and all these other, you feel me, institutions that we know that are, in sync and in tune with each other, trying to, you feel me,
Right.
accomplish a certain target.
Right.
But it's like, I don't know, it's kind of like, especially like looking at the Big U situation, right? It's kind of crazy how like we go to them for help, and then the help always end up looking like,
You said it helped looking like what now?
Oh
yeah,
no.
they do. I said they've been doing this shit since MLK. I said all that shit and y'all ain't hear none of that shit.
Yeah,
That's
we ain't.
bull.
Oh,
Yeah, we ain't said. We ain't heard.
Fuck, man, I hate this iPhone shit, bro. It is what it is, bro. It is. No, I say it all over again. No, I said, look at the record labels, look at the prison systems, look at how everything's in sync with one another. You feel me? And set out on accomplishing this one target goal. You feel me?
Right.
Which is, to keep the machine going. So it's like,
that's
bro,
the whole
like,
point of it all.
you say what?
That's the whole point of it all. But that's I think a lot of people in this country get that part. We got to keep the machine running, but is the machine gonna stay running if we don't have any integrity about the things we do? I think that's where everybody's at with everything.
I mean, I will hope. I will hope that's where everybody was at. I mean, I don't want to speak for everybody.
Yeah, but you get what I'm saying. Yeah,
I understand what you're saying. I mean, I will hope. Honestly, like I would hope that's where everybody was at with it, because like the current state of the country, this shit fucked up.
well, you want to keep the machine running, but at the same time, we the machine has too many band-aids on it, no real fixes,
Right, it's temporary fixes for
permanent problems.
for pump. Yeah, you got a temporary solution for fucking permanent situations.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
And it keeps everybody figuring out what's the next temporary solution
Right,
because the permanent problem is a tool, and that's where things
right.
get out of hand because the permanent problem to most people is a tool, and that's money.
Yeah.
I mean, when you think about life, where do you really put a lot of your in value? Is it in integrity, or you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but most people put it in their money
Yeah.
because they be like,
I
oh
mean, not to
well,
fault nobody because a lot of us have just been raised to cream, bro.
yeah, cream rules everything around me.
Right, bingo.
Uh,
Cash was everything around me.
But I mean,
I mean, that's
don't nobody like being broke, bro. Come on, bro. Like,
right.
I dig that, but at
don't
the same
nobody like
time,
being broke. So you feel me? Like, I get it, but
but a fool
it's
and money soon parts
yeah, of course,
already.
especially if you're not being wise with that shit.
Huh. Once you throw wisdom out the door and you have highly educated people, guess what happens? A fool and his money soon parts.
Yeah,
Education don't equal
always.
wisdom.
Yeah,
And here we are because we're in a society that don't really value family. We value money and what we do for a living.
Right. And
right.
show off in their own family, their own friends. Everything, and because you got people like that have their big jobs career. I go to family dinner and make them family feel some type of way, like, I'm uncomfortable and shit like that.
Yeah,
Because then,
the family aspect has really it's really changed in 2025. I say that 2025 it looks totally different from what it used to be. Say like 50 years ago.
Yeah, the little girls back then, they was raised to be wives. That's why Barbie had Ken. Now Barbie got all kind of jobs. Have y'all noticed that?
Barbie ain't even worried about it,
yeah,
nigga.
yeah, yeah. The
Barbie
independent,
got a career, bitch.
yeah, yeah.
Barbie
You
got
know,
a career, bitch. Fuck
Barbie
fucking
don't
that
need no
bitch.
man. Her friends and them. They
INDEPENDENTD.
Independent, bitch. Fuck a
yeah,
nigga.
fuck all that. Y'all niggas is trash.
Yeah, niggas trash anyway. You
Right,
feel me? Shit.
right,
Well, I'm gonna set myself up for failure, and then that's a whole nother lie too. Cause shit, all these niggas ain't really fucked up. You feel me? It's just they in fucked up situations.
I mean, think about having a whole lot of major accomplishments and nobody to leave them to with no record of them after you. Just
But
a bunch of shit.
but that's like motherfuckers that ain't got no kids and shit like that.
Ah, and that's what I'm saying. Family oriented is leaving. People ain't they're having children much older. Now you know the birth rate has declined in a lot of nations that went with this education thing. First in Japan. Why do you
Hey,
think
but you know
Japan up
what? You know
over
what's
there?
happening too though. You know what's happening too though, Rice? Not to cut you off. that the white people is turning into the minority now.
Uh,
Cause
don't say
they ain't having no babies. they ain't having they, they ain't having no babies like that, man. You
and now
feel
it's
me?
a problem. It wasn't a problem until, like I said,
Yeah, and now that's the problem. You feel me?
now
Cause
it's a problem.
it's a big problem. Cause they ain't producing.
You going out Negro for April 15th, April 5th? Chef ain't here. You going out Negro?
Say it
I ain't
again.
going out
Going,
April 5th.
going out where?
To
Protest,
demonstrate on April 5th.
protest against Donald Trump.
Or what?
Yes.
You say
That shit over
what?
here. Hey, Rice, you
You
know they
going
put
to
it up.
protest?
Rice, you know they're gonna have to have their own protest over here too, right?
I didn't know they had one over there. I would have asked you.
Now, what am I supposed to be demonstrating on April 5th?
Protesting the president.
Man, I can't vote. Fuck that nigga.
Hey, I'm good. I'm
I
chilling.
can't vote no way. So what the fuck, you feel me?
I'm
I
chilling.
feel, and I feel some type of way about that shit. The fuck? Why the fuck he got special privileges? Fuck. Fuck.
Y'all ain't gonna get us out there, and then go to
I feel some type of
feeling
way about
privileged.
that shit. Donald Trump got special goddamn privileges and shit.
They'll get you out there, and you supposed to be on their team, but they'll still feel privileged and try to make it seem like they the higher part of it. No, ain't nobody got no time for that. We supposed to be a team. Y'all
And
still ain't learned nothing. I can tell
fuck
you.
them. Fuck them people, man.
Yep, do this by yourself. This don't have nothing to do with me.
That part, bitch, like I ain't vote for him no way. You feel me? I can't vote. Even if I register, bitch, I go to jail. Fuck, I look like nope, I'm straight.
I'm chilling. I don't have a problem.
I let them handle their little dirty politics.
Yeah, they did that.
I'm just here to watch it all burn. I can't wait. I got my popcorn, so I'm still waiting on my 40 acres and a mule. I still ain't seen that bitch.
They ain't even talking about it no more.
Shit, I'm gonna keep talking about
But we
my
got a
40.
hey, I'm gonna tell you something I found.
I
We got
want my 40 acres.
we got a group. It's a group of white people that think they need some money too, so they done joined it.
No, fuck that. I don't care about that. I want my 40 acres. Fuck what they talking about. They don't count.
Everybody gotta
They
get their
shit
money.
made up. This
They done
shit
joined
done
it
exist.
all. They got reparations. The white people got reparations on the table now. I'm trying to
What the
figure out.
fuck? Why
Trying
the
to,
fuck they get reparations
no,
for
they talking
what?
about reparations for us.
Oh, they better be talking about goddamn reparations for us. What the fuck? We've been waiting for how long? The fuck since the inception of this goddamn country. Y'all still ain't did shit for no damn black motherfucker. You feel me? Besides naming a street after them. You feel me? And give them a goddamn statue. You feel me? But I digress. Digress. I sound like an angry black man. I'm up here.
No, it's I saw it was funny to hear, but they was like, yeah, they was like the points they're making, and the one dude he had a point. He said, look, I thought they was like talking about like, cause the one white dude he was crazy. He said, you know what we owe black people?
Oh
And dude say
Lord.
what? He say we need to take 200 hours of community service, and you pick you a family and you go do something for them that's less fortunate. And if you got an extra car, you got to let them have it. I was like that. I was like,
What the fuck? Hell
I
no,
was like, you
bitch.
want to do
That's not
slavery? I
a
was like,
no.
nah, we don't want all that, bro. That's too
No,
much.
no, the fuck. But you need way more than that, bitch. The fuck you talking about something? The fuck.
He said
Oh,
we need to go do. He said we need to go to a black man and work for him. I said, damn, that's like slavery. That's too much, bro. And this was another white dude. That's what
ain't
he was
no,
saying. I was
nah,
like,
that ain't
nah, we don't.
enough. Nah, we need more than
That's
that
cool,
shit.
bro.
The
No,
fuck,
I don't
that
want.
ain't
I don't
enough.
want them to. I don't want
Nah,
to enslave nobody.
I want more than that, bitch. If y'all gonna talk like that, shit, we need more than that.
No, he talking
I'm
about.
just,
He talking about.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, he talking about regular white people. And that's why I had to explain to him, look, bro, and the one black dude, he got mad and he worked for a bank. He said it just like them. He said, look, buddy, we don't want your $28.60 that's in the bank. We're not suing you. Boy, man, I cried. I had to put it on mute because I hollered. This was the funniest reparations talk I have ever heard in my life. And he was like, "That's you guys are so arrogant to think that we're just suing you white people like you guys are slave owners." He said, "I'm talking about Citibank. I'm talking about JP Morgan Chase. I'm talking y'all ain't none of them." He was like, "We can't sue you for nothing." He was
Damn.
mad. It was hilarious.
That nigga going to the top branches, bitch. Fuck that
Yeah,
shit. He say,
he
fuck
said that's
y'all.
the
Y'all,
thing to
y'all
make.
talking about small fries. Nigga, I was
Yeah,
talking about big people, bitch. Fuck y'all. Yeah, I feel him, though. I feel him, man. I can't be mad at him, man.
he went left. I was like, "Dang."
Gotta support the cause, you feel me? One time.
But when he hollered out that to that white dude, he said, "Look, buddy." I was like, "Oh, who is that?" I've been sitting here quiet enough, just listening, and we don't want your $28. When he said that $28.60, I cried, I hollered, I had to put it on mute. I hollered. I said, "Damn." He explained it to him, so they was like, "Well, what do y'all think?" Like I told them, just don't let me pay taxes for 100 years or so. Me and my offspring, no taxes, 100 years or so.
Hey, man, look, man.
You know how many white
I
girls that go to
need.
black dude because he didn't pay no taxes? White men was sitting they man,
If
people
they
would get them
talking
on the
about,
dusty line.
if they talking about community service hours, you feel me? I'm gonna tell you what's gonna be reasonable for me, right?
Uh-uh. Man, I don't want to
I'm gonna
enslave
need.
nobody. That's not reasonable.
No, bro, look. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna be a shot. You say you don't want to enslave nobody. I said it's sort of just a difference. I ain't slavery. I'm not. It's not slavery. You going home after? You feel me?
I dig that, but no, that's we got to draw a line. That ain't we can't have
I
people
ain't
with.
finna. I'm not finna.
I
It's
don't
not
need
like
no
I'm finna have
weird
them
people.
doing
I
no.
don't want no
Not
weird people
finna.
in my house. That you be done got robbed or
Hell
something.
no, they ain't finna be in my house. Hell no, shit. The fuck, they gonna be on the side of the road picking up bottles and shit. The fuck?
No, he not talking
Hell
about nothing
no.
like that. That's why I say he said you need to find a black family and
No, you
like
ain't
get in the
coming to.
front and go
Hell
work
no,
for
you
'em.
ain't coming
Like
to my house. The fuck? Hell
clean
no.
up for them
This,
and
hey
do
man, look, I'm gonna
for 'em
make
like
that
slave.
nigga. I'm gonna make that nigga. Goddamn volunteer at the soup kitchen. The fuck?
No, that's what I say.
Yeah,
No, that
shit.
we
The
gotta
fuck?
draw a line.
Go. You gotta give back to the less fortunate. Don't give back to me, bitch. Give back to
I
them.
thought I would never hear nothing like this, man. I'm telling you, I'll be in some conversation. This shit was hilarious. I
Yeah.
was
That,
crying.
but that shit, nah, that's a little bit too extreme. Talking about community
Yeah.
service.
Yeah, so I'm telling you, he went too far. That's why I say he going too far.
Hell,
He,
nah,
he
nigga.
ran them hot.
I don't.
He ran
For
them hot.
one,
He told that
for
one dude,
one, you think, I'm gonna have this strange ass white person in my house.
yeah, he ran the
You
one
feel
dude
me?
hot because the one dude, the host, he got like 8 businesses or something, and he with it, you be anybody on the down talk, but he said he got 8 businesses and um his wife is an attorney and he used to practice law, but now that he run the businesses. But yeah, he that run him hot because he got more than one, two, three, four cars, and he got some nice stuff, and That man talking about just give them one, or all you need is one car. You should only have one car, and you should give to the lesser. So if you buy a car, you need, man, you can't tell nobody with no fast cars, no nothing like that, and you can't give no car to no like that to just no end. I can't give to just some girl in the hood with 3 or 4 kids no Bentley or no
Hmm.
Ferrari. She gonna hurt
Hmm.
herself.
Well,
You can't do nothing like that. You can't just be giving willy nilly.
yeah, shit. She probably ain't not only gonna hurt herself, she gonna hurt them kids too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The
Kill
fuck?
everybody.
Shit,
No.
everybody going to the hospital.
Yeah, there's a reason everything ain't for everybody. No,
Yeah, Ferraris don't come with the car seat. No, dude.
they don't. Yeah. So, and that's what he was trying to tell him. He was like, "Nah, man, you been." I was like, "Yeah, that's way too extreme, bro." But he was like some kind of black militant white dude. But he was hot, and his face was plugged in the screen, like all you could see
That's
was just
like
nose
that's
hair.
like having a fast ass minivan or some shit. Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck. Fast ass minivan. What the fuck? Hell no. That shit sound hard. That shit sound hard, low key. Fast
Mm.
ass minivan. Hell yeah.
But
The, the
yeah,
Negro mobile. Hell yeah.
man, I'm telling y'all, that's why I say I done heard it all. And this, like I say, this is a white dude talking about what they owe black people. He was talking about just them. He said the general public. He said because he said he said the thing is he worked for a social security office, and his name Tim. Tim say he worked for a social security office. That motherfucker say he said, man, I'm tired. He said I see certain shit. He said, but the only thing keep me not is really my wife, and I have a family, and her telling me this all the time. It's just a job, but I don't like the job. He said it's fucked up. It's fucked up. He said a lot of people get blamed for shit that, especially benefits and shit that they not the ones getting it.
Right.
He says benefits. And I was like, man. He was like, yeah, so that ain't. And I was like, don't tax us and shit. They was like, come on, man, the economy will go down. I was like, no, it won't. We're only 12 to 14% of the nation. If you don't put no taxes on us and just us, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I said, then you have to make new laws for black people. Like you can't, it's segregation, especially in tax office. We don't let them put whites only on that building because we won't need no taxes. You put whites only on that building, you don't even have to put tax building, just put whites only.
Right.
Y'all talking about segregation? We know
Facts.
exactly what that is.
It ain't got nothing to do with us.
Nothing to do with it. Say shoot, and then you have to have you a white store and a black store because them niggas might try to, they might try to get a
Shit,
nigga to pay
hey,
tax
shit, it's cool. Shit, we
to get
already
their
got
groceries
black.
to
We
get their
already got black Twitter. Shit, we'll be all right. We'll be all
Right.
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 We'll be all right. We already got
Right.
black
Yeah, we
Twitter.
already
Shit, we'll
right.
be all right. We'll,
for sure.
we'll be all right.
I'll
Huh?
never use Black Twitter. These niggas like to say black. I said, oh, the fuck
Shit,
y'all look
that
racist shit.
mean you gonna have to shop at the
Racist shit and black
black
Twitter.
farmer,
Yeah.
everything.
Everything gonna be black. I'm just telling y'all.
Everything gotta be black, baby. You gotta look at black farmer, all that shit. Yeah.
Boy, I'm telling you, look like we going. That's what I said. Look like we going back. I don't know what's going on with the White House. I don't understand what the terminology is.
Niggas
They
need to
say
go
that
back to
makes
getting some
sense to
land,
me
man.
with the segregation stuff. That just ain't making no sense to me with the
I'm finna give
federal
me some land. Fuck that
contract.
shit.
So I don't get that point.
Even land
They
though,
tried to explain, but again, it don't make no sense to me. I told
even
them, I'm
land, they
sorry,
couldn't
that doesn't make.
control the land.
Huh?
So they couldn't control the land here. Like the government controls the land. They always be control. Even when you buy the
See
land,
the problem?
They don't
The
use water.
problem they have is shift when they trying to so-called control the land here is that if they do take control of any kind of land, the only people that are really in major debt and can't pay their debt are the what we thought were well-to-do white farmers. And
Right.
now they're trying to rely and build a relationship with the Amish people so they can keep their farm. Does that make sense?
I know them people hard
Because
to find out. They're
they
hard.
in debt.
They're
They
hard
in
to find.
debt, bro. He
Shit,
cut a lot of funding
they
that they
ass in debt with us. Shit, they need to pay up.
they in debt. So they lose, but it's a bunch of them losing. The problem is the best thing about black farmers is they never got any of those incentives to farm like white people did. Kind of like Jim Crow. You know, they gave certain people land, certain people didn't get what they was promised when it came down to it. Same concept, just on a banking level. So now that things done came to a head, they can't live without what's been they've been handed. Spoiled rotten. So now they don't know what they gonna do. And then you took their workers from up under them too with the immigration clause. So what now what? The only ones didn't have that was the black farmers. We didn't have that luxury. So everybody chilling. Does that make sense, y'all?
Yes, yes, Professor Rice.
He said Professor Rudd. The doctor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Man, does that make sense? 'Cause
Goddamn, you up here
That's the
spitting
way
his knowledge and shit. You feel me?
that's the way it looked like it's going. I mean, when you got coach, we can round go right back to April 5th that I was telling y'all about where it's supposed to be a march or some shit. I don't know what the hell is going on. I
What
ain't
they
looking.
supposed to be doing another? What they gonna do another blackout? What they shot black
No,
again?
I don't know.
I ain't
People mad
understand
because
that neither, cause it's like okay, yeah,
no,
y'all saying a blackout, but y'all bet how many of y'all went to Starbucks that day?
no. People are going to be they mad at the president. So people is supposed to be doing, I guess, I don't know, a
What
protest.
the fuck are they supposed to be protesting? How the fuck they supposed to protest? Okay, I can see. I mean, like, come on, bro. Like,
You got me. That's why I told you I didn't get the
that
memo.
shit. I can't do nothing if I don't know what the fuck we doing.
Everybody's always
But what
protesting.
I got to do with it? How's it gonna affect me? Am I just out here with you? And let me shake you down. You got some money. You got me out here working. Yeah, nah, that's it's I don't know. It just keep coming across my screen and then people just telling me, we ain't gonna do nothing come the 5th.
What the fuck is that? What? Okay, so what? They ain't going to work. What?
I don't
They
know what
just.
man, you got me.
Shit. That could mean a bunch of things. I ain't doing nothing. It could mean
I get what
I
you're
ain't
saying.
doing.
I don't think it
Like
means
what the?
I get what you're saying. Yeah, I don't think it mean that. I think they mean
Uh
protest. They gonna protest the president and whatever.
Man, they probably ain't gonna protest Man, they probably ain't even finna do the damn protest because they don't know what the fuck they finna protest. I don't even know what the fuck I'm supposed to be protesting, so I'm pretty sure that they don't know what the fuck they about to protest.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why they
The
protesting?
fuck, the fuck,
I
That shit was
use
already.
the restroom and
the
let me
fuck.
use the restroom and I'm gonna look it up.
That shit was already
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
works. So
Cause like, what the fuck is what
I
is we
believe that shit
doing,
was
bro?
already in the works. They already planned the
What is
protest. But there's
the
nothing
fuck
gonna
is we
happen.
protesting? What's the point of the protest?
You know, what we gonna protest about?
Yeah, like what are we protesting? I'll protest, but what the fuck we protesting?
The climate change is it, what's going on? Because they look like they're about to get rid of Elon Musk.
What we protesting against balloons?
They already took that nigga's idea, so we don't need. They already took all his ideas. Not all his ideas. They can't take all.
Let me see what the hell is going on. Let me look up April 5th.
Yeah, man. Look up April 5th, bro. Tell us what's going on, man. 'Cause
Okay. Yeah, that's next week Saturday.
I'm thinking it's gonna be the end of the world or some shit.
Details on April 5th, National Day of
Protest.
Protests.
It's not no like why people get so. It's a fucking protest that's not gonna go nowhere. Like, that's what I'm saying.
Trump
Like,
critics plan April 5th protests across U.S. Athens is one to host. Who the hell is Athens?
remember the reason why people are so mad because the last protest that happened when the girl got run over. Remember? You know what I mean?
Oh, shoot. New deadline for TikTok ban is April 5th.
Yeah.
Oh, they going to be protesting and we ain't even going to be able to go live?
Yeah. Yeah. That's how you know they fucked up your rights. They messed up. Yo, guess what? And YouTube too. So they ain't going. They ain't going. I got something to. They said, oh, and May 12th they gonna be they're gonna be working on the algorithm and certain things. You can read it. You can read. It. You always it's always at the top. You dismiss it, or you know
Yeah.
like that. They tell you. So that's how I'm like, you guys are foul. You guys are doing this because you guys are making videos and doing live and reaction. So you guys are
Oh,
like, you guys are killing this shit too. Like it's crazy.
he said you guys are foul.
They foul, yo. They foul. That's why. Why you think when I seen that rice? Why do you think I was like, yeah, y'all right? Even on the next platform, they're like that too. They're telling you like, yo, update the app, and when you update the app, they're telling you, yeah, you know what I mean. Like you can't really put nothing because it's not like here over there. You could like talk, and then you could
Yeah.
put the shit on the TV or like, or you have it like so. You always do it. You would put the phone on the like you know what I mean on the
Yeah.
TV so that I have it up. But yeah, like that's crazy, yo. They fall for that though. Like, what they're doing, especially with
Damn.
TikTok. We know they're doing that fall on TikTok. When I seen that, that's what I tell you, Rice. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy, bro. They're mad.
I was like, that's messed up,
They
bro.
don't want nobody making no money, yo. They don't want nobody doing nothing.
That is
Duh,
the
April doing, April
duh. You know that. You know that, chef. You know they don't want nobody eating, bro. Don't want nobody else getting no chili, bro.
April's gonna be
and
a
April
crazy day.
Fool's Day is not the 5th. April Fool's Day is the 1st.
Right.
Duh. Everybody know that, right?
Yeah, but it got it over here. That's when I typed up. It's April 5th, 2025 is April Fool's Day. 5 April Fool's Day.
Maybe they switching it, right? They switch Easter to the 18th.
Right, bro. Look, I ain't with all of this new shit, bro.
Switch Easter.
I'm finna,
International Day
I'm
of
finna,
Card.
I'm finna start. I'm finna start celebrating all pagan holidays all together. Man. Fuck it.
32nd day of Lent and the 95th day of 2025.
Fuck
Oh,
it,
shoot.
bro.
That's
I'm done with
hilarious.
all pagan holidays.
That
Only
is
holiday I'm
hilarious.
celebrating is my birthday.
He said Trump's critic, that is funny.
Gonna be all
Who in
right.
the hell is Athens? Is they talking about Athens what?
People protesting. I don't want people
Texas?
protesting in the world. It ain't gonna be.
It's
There's
the
no spending money and
it's
spending
the
money for
end of the world, sir.
what it is. With that day, trust me, they gonna protest, and they like to do. Republicans like to do. They gonna protest and they gonna make business.
All right. So,
Make business.
chef, I got a
Hands off.
question.
It's
Chef,
called hands off.
I got a
Hands
question.
off what?
Yeah.
All right. If World War III kick off right now, what's going on? What we finna do, cuz?
Right.
Keep doing what you've been doing. That ain't gonna affect you.
I already know. I'm saying like shit. We finna. It's gonna be no boundaries then. So you feel me?
Like when
I'm
we're
coming
playing.
to Canada. I'm coming to
It's just
Canada, cuz.
It's just like what we're paying right now, like expensive. That's all it is. You're gonna be paying more for your food and all that.
Yeah, things
Right.
might go up, but it won't. I don't
Yeah.
think. I don't think. Nothing
I'm
will.
coming. I'm coming to Canada.
I don't think anything really transpire over here. If it look like it's gonna happen over there, it don't look like it's gonna happen over here.
Man, all this shit gonna crash at the same time. We ain't gonna be able to go nowhere. Just gonna be fucked. I'm gonna have my generator ready.
You gonna have your generator ready?
Yeah.
That's how the
Oh
most
no, I
people.
got a couple of them, so I had
Yeah.
a couple of them.
Have my generator ready. The
I
fuck?
really get started. I haven't started them things so long because I ain't got the food truck no more. But yeah, I got a couple, so
I'm just saying, them motherfuckers will come in handy.
but they're just loud.
Oh, you gotta get the
I get a
side in
I
one.
want to get a silent generator, one that don't make that much noise. But these generators are just loud,
One. Yeah,
super loud.
that's why you gotta get the silent one.
Well, I've been at them a long time. I was wait, I need to go store them. The last time I started them generators, it was a man that I knew he just worked on machine engines, small engine. And I told him to come over here and make sure everything started right. And he started all my stuff, and then somebody stole my lawnmower. I was hurt.
Damn.
He
They
might
stole
have.
the edges. They stole the edges too.
Uh-oh. I've been sold all that. Well, my son just said, "Daddy, why did you sell all that stuff?" I said, "What does it matter? You went and
Man,
did it."
I need to get me a lawnmower.
No, like he said, I never wanted. He never wanted to work a job. He said, "I did. You never had a job when you was raising me. We was always doing. No, I had a job and we was doing shit. I was young. You was with me. Yeah, I had a lawn business. That was the most Cadillac business ever.
I'm just playing.
And that was his job was the edger, because all you do is sit the wheel on the sidewalk.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's an easy ass job.
yeah. And he was
That's,
like, maybe
that's
three
the easiest. That's the easiest job.
five, because it pulls itself. It's
You pull it
self-pull. It
yourself.
don't
Yeah,
even
yeah.
know.
Right. So all you doing is really just walking with
Motion
it.
behind it.
Yeah, all you doing is walking with it.
And that wheel gonna adjust to the curb, so it's always gonna that spring gonna have it stuck to the curb. You just walk beside the curb. You kick all that stuff out of there. He was like, I seen the dude doing that with a weed eater, daddy. But I was like, man, my daddy had that machine. I was like, yeah. But I told him, no, I ain't got none of that. I still got my generators. That's about it. Heavy duty weed eaters, power drills, and shit, saws, chainsaws, edgers, hedge cut hedges, shit, bunch of shit. All that shit got.
Chain, chainsaw.
Yeah, the chainsaw was fun, man.
Oh, you did lumber before, right?
Yeah, shit, yeah. I cut down a tree in a minute. It ain't that hard. And like I say, I climbed to the top. I started at the top. I don't cut it down big and then let it fall real hard like that.
Okay.
I get it kind of small before I go to laying it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot, like I said, a lot of the times I was doing it myself. I couldn't afford to. The tree was leaned over. I had to do it my way. Cut it into a bunch of little blocks. My son used to be with me. He'll pick all the little blocks up, put them in the truck. We finna dry them out. That's firewood. We finna sell that. He's like, man, I bet you'd have made a lot of money. You kept your business till the tornado. I sure would have, because I do that shit in a hurry. That shit didn't take me long like it be taking people. I'll be up your shit in a minute.
Yeah, that shit. You know, you gotta be real. You're right though. You gotta be smart about it. Some people just like take it on, like and they got like
Bro, he was restoring whole. You know how I caught on fire? It was a lady at church named Miss Milligan, and she always was good to me. And she was my first customer. And she went to church and showed them people pictures of her yard. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Before, and after, they knew her yard before, and she had got older. They couldn't really move around and take care of it like that. She showed before and after. Shoot, man, my shit blew up.
right,
Yeah. And like I say, it was cleaning the yard. There was a lot of trees need to be trimmed. There was all kind of shit going on in her yard. She old. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Couldn't see the sidewalk.
yeah. Yeah. You gotta clean that up.
Sometimes you have all day jobs. I ain't lying. You be by yourself. You got to get all that up. I
Yeah,
was
it's
like,
true
you
though.
got a whole patio. You got a whole nother patio out here. And she was like, yeah, I know. She say, but if the grass grew over.
Some people can't do it. That's why it's good to help them out.
Yeah. And she paid it, like I said, she had a nice yard. She paid a pretty nice penny for. And my youngest son, when he saw how much money it cost, she she gave more on top of that. Shoot, he got excited. Daddy, we gonna go get a game. That's the first thing he got. We gonna go get a game. You want a game, man? You know what you gotta do. Oh, I'll write it. I'll write it. That's why people be like, man, he's so intelligent. He writes so well. He been writing FMLA, mile style paragraphs since he was about 4 or 5. If you want a game, you gotta show me why. Write me a petition. Write me these reasons why you want it.
Yeah, I mean, that could be anything that that is so smart, right?
Yeah, you just like I said, I never really had my kids. Either you with me or you not. I don't like when I say I have them. Be you with me or you not. They my kids. They don't always be my kids. They can't always be around, but they be with me. When I go do something, I make sure they go. It's always a learning experience. This one here know how to run a whole restaurant. She ain't number 13. I bet she can run a whole restaurant.
They're smart, they learn, especially when they're into something and they want to do it. They gonna know.
Yeah, when you grow up in it, her mom is a server. I'm a chef. What you think? That's all she know. At least the first 11 years of her life, I didn't do nothing but cook, bro. Chef. That's all I did.
Right.
I worked at I didn't, chef, I ain't even put in an application yet, except for one place, and that's the place I opened called the Green Door. And I didn't have to really put an application in there. It's just the dude in there was acting funny. I got called off of a job. I had a really good job at a distribution place. And somebody asked me, did I want to take another run? And he was willing to pay me what it was worth uh, to make another go at it downtown Temple in a nice bar. And, and he said, I need you because I have the guy who trained you. The guy who took up under his wing, I still got one of his menus, and I need for you to do it the best you can, even though it ain't gonna be. And I said, "That's bro." And I walked off my job that morning at break, and I put my chef coat on right there in chef, and we got busy. That one was successful. I opened another one right behind that one, was more successful than that. Then I worked at everyone around here. I was helping every chef around here, making relationships. You get what I'm saying?
That's how you build and spread your name.
Yeah. That's how I got invited to go to Ohio. It was a lot of people he could have chose. Chef Mark know everybody here too. He chose me to go with him to Ohio. That was some food. That was on some Food Network type shit. Yeah, it ain't been too long that I stopped, that I went out. When I went to the farm, that's what I had been doing before I went out there to the farm. Everybody know I was cooking. That's why I had a food truck. That took off faster than anything. And I'm kind of kicking myself in the behind because I bet old boy making plenty of money. But he paid a pretty penny for it and he didn't mind. But he said he knew he was gonna make the money.
Right.
I told him I can't sell it like for what it's worth. I got to charge you at least more because
You know
this
what they you
yeah,
know
this the
what they
thing.
get you, right?
It's an income for me.
You know what
So
they get
you
you.
huh? I say you the truck, but I won't say you the business.
You know what they get you with that? Because I heard a dude like this Caucasian dude, he does it, right? And it's like, yeah, you know, they're charging a lot now. So if you pull up somewhere, you're gonna have to have a permit somewhere to sell it.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well, that's the law they just passed, Chef. In my town, they passed a city ordinance that said if you had a food truck, that you had to have a kitchen, an operating kitchen that you go and prep out of. And I said, well, that's stupid. I prep in my truck.
Yeah, that's dumb. But you know
Why
what?
do I have a kitchen in my truck. Why the fuck do I need to go to a kitchen? I don't have that much shit. It's a truck.
Mhm.
And so, yeah, man, they did that shit. All I did was call Dave. Dave, man, how much you charge me? He was like, I won't charge you shit. He was like, just go in the back. Knock on the back door right now. I knocked on the back door. That dude was like, hey, what's up? What's going on? And I was like, Dave, say, hand him the phone. I handed him the phone. I looked around. I closed that door. I'm Dave. I don't want to be in that kitchen. That kitchen filthy. What the fuck happened to the kitchen? I went off on Dave. He was laughing. He was like, yeah, man. He was like, but at least you can say, because, we got our permits and shit. And I was like, okay, I thank you, man, but I probably won't be. He was
Yeah,
like, yeah, put some shit in there and put your name on it. I was
they
like, all right.
that's stupid because if someone could pull up and sell a hot dog, I think that should be has as much as how you could pull up and sell your food truck. As long as you ain't
Yeah,
selling
it,
hot dog, that's stupid.
that was dumb as shit. They did that shit, but that was okay. But then, well, like I say, that dude came around. He offered what it was a little. He offered what it was worth time 50%. And I said, that is dope that you would do that, especially with what they just did. But I got a running deal. And he was like, oh. And I was like, yeah. And I was like, but I can give you the truck, not the business,
Right.
because it got business on it. And he was like, oh, well. And so we negotiated, and he was like, okay. And I bet he making plenty of money because he in Austin. And if y'all seen that truck, that bitch was nice. I knew I had it on here. That bitch was nice. I had I had a griddle, and I had a double burners, a big one and a small one. I had a grill, 2 tanks of butane.
I couldn't. I how
Chef,
so? How so did you scare to drive it in traffic, Christ? Like how was that?
That's not what I did. That's not what you do. Unless you doing it as a hobby, like a weekend thing, and you just making some extra money, and you got
Yeah,
it like that to be having fun showing out. No, I had an arrangement with an Iranian guy. He wasn't getting no business at his spot, and I knew a few people. I worked with his brother, and his brother acted funny. Remember I told you, Chef, that I had an 80-20 deal with an Iranian guy inside of one of them little stores.
yeah,
And yeah, he backed out of it because I had it on fire. Started making too much money, and then he want to hire me. He don't want to sell it, so that wasn't the deal. So I had to let that go. But his brother, his cousin, brother, whoever the fuck that was, he
yeah. They're
got it.
messed up. Yeah, anything with grease over here, they charge you more. I swear. Yo, yeah, they're cool, bro. Like I can't lie. You know, when I first started, you know what I mean. Even when I like in the middle of the shit, I didn't put certain things. It's when I updated, I put like everything. I kind of like you know.
Yeah,
But that's what business is. You're not gonna start off
yeah.
with everything. As long as you have a thing and you can open and you got your license, because your main thing is your license. But I noticed that. You know what I mean? I noticed that. You know what I mean? Like
Nah,
you know.
he tripped out. He tripped out and started hiring people. And I was like, "What you doing?" And he was like, "Oh, you gonna tell them what to do? They gonna do it." And I was like, "Oh no, yeah, I'm not the manager. This is the 80-20 deal. If I need somebody to work here, I will right now. I ain't even got it all the way down packed that I so I can give anybody instructions."
Yeah,
I say, because I just slid up on you, and you. This is the deal. You came up with this deal. You must have thought I was gonna back down. When I asked you how come your kitchen, I just asked you a question. How come your kitchen wasn't open? And you
hmm
said, what you think? You think about an 80-20 deal will do good? I said, I do that. And I said, maybe you thought I was playing. And and so yeah, it started, and so he tripped out. I was like, oh man, gotta let this go. This is fucked up. I still want to cook though. You know what I'm saying, Chef? It's just that I can't really. I'm like, I don't want to work for nobody else. I got to do this on my own because I feel like I'm that good.
right. I feel you, right? I feel you. That's what I be feeling. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
If you want me to do something for you, I can't come in your establishment and do it. You're gonna have to come pick it up from me. Because I'm gonna need
yeah,
professional. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna get whatever. If you want to put it in a box, whatever it is. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
As long as you make a deposit, I'll go whatever. Like I'm not gonna do all that. That's like this
No,
one dude
no.
he wanted us to make something for him, but he wanted us to like, no, get out of here. Like so
I
you can steal my
at
idea.
Olive Garden Chef, they told me that I make a Facebook post and tell people to come up there because too many. They've never had so many people order as many appetizers, and they know I know a lot of people in town. I was like, that's stupid.
Yeah.
I was like, what does it even matter? They was like, no, we was just wondering. And I was like, that's stupid. I
They're
was like,
trying
come
to
on, man.
use their brain on you. Yeah. I think
Yeah, yeah, trying to play. I was like, come on, man, that's
gotta
stupid.
watch them people, yo. They're the
Come on, man.
they're the most scammers. They're born for scammers and that shit. Like, the way they
I
talk
quit
to
on them. He told me either I'm gonna run the line or I don't have a job. And I said, well, I don't have a job because all I want to do is cook appetizers. Bro, I don't want to run shit. They called me the grill. It's just right. It's just what they say. It's just sticks is the grill expert. I was like, I ain't no motherfucking grill expert. I want to run the appetizers. It's like you can do them both and prep at the same time. I seen you. That's why you work in the mornings most of the time. I was like, I don't want to do all that. Y'all know how much work I be up here doing in the mornings? Man, I move nonstop. This shit don't stop. I said, I like the night because all I got to do is this shit over here. I don't want to do all that shit no more, man. Y'all got it. Y'all ain't trying to beat me into the ground. The morning it's just you and another cook. At night is you got 4, 5 there. They rushing.
right. It's like
Shit, I do it.
right. It's like y'all gotta make the money more right, right?
No, they put me on saute and I bang that shit out like the thing to do. Chef was flipping them pans like a motherfucker. Had 6, 7 burners going on a non-burner table. Had orders coming out of that, flying out of that motherfucker. They couldn't even keep up with pasta. They didn't think I could do saute like that, but saute is my favorite. That shit is fun, man. Playing with skillets, throwing food around, playing with your food. Y'all don't find that shit fun? I know Chef do. I seen him on the commercials, on the video.
That shit
He said, "Oh my God, you're a perfectionist." I was like, "Nah, nah, nah. I want to go back to appetizer." That motherfucker walked in there. He looked down the line and he said, "Either you're gonna run my line, or you don't need to come back." And I was like, "All right, I ain't go back. Fuck him."
He said that. Who do you think you is?
He couldn't really legally do that. Everybody kept telling me, man, they was really mad at me though, for real. Cause they now you see how much I really do around here. Y'all be talking shit. I see a motherfucker out every now and again. I seen the one motherfucker out there, what, not too long ago. Mexican boy from Chicago at that. Mexican dude from Chicago, chef. Oh, Chris, man, why you quit, dog? Man, shit. Okay. You had us stuck out there, man, for a minute, gang. It was like nothing was going right, gang. He young, chef.
Yeah. Young niggas,
I
they
was
do
like,
that.
what you mean nothing was going right? He's like, you should have seen it. He said, people getting cussed out left and right. You won't answer the phone. Nope. You heard what he said. Either I'm gonna run the kitchen or I just don't need to come back. Made a threat, man. Fuck it. Now, places like that with a high turnover rate, they do shit like that because they feel like they got the upper hand because they so big that you ain't never go, man, you ain't taking Olive Garden down. My stock's still rising while y'all sitting up tripping. I put half my check in that motherfucker for over 5 years. I'm chilling. And that's for my grandson. That ain't even mine. I'm gonna sign that to my grandson. I ain't touching that. That's his. For your children's children. Yeah, they ain't gonna never go out of business, bro. That was the only benefit that kept me at a place like that. For real. Make good money and I can invest in a company. I can buy actual stocks. That's why y'all think people that get jobs might be staying there at them jobs 20 years. Cause you actually be invested in the company. That be part of your shit. I started buying my shit. It was $49. That shit up to $186 right now. We talk. Morgan Stanley send me a statement every month.
Yeah, some people that don't know that when they're
Yeah, I'm just trying to get somebody some game.
job for that long, pay off at the same time.
Yeah, Chef, my newest adventure that I'm thinking about doing. I'm gonna give everybody the game. I want everybody to win. Hey man, if you can do it, do it. But since we getting since I think we going to electric vehicles, the next thing to have is a mobile electric station. Know how much money that could be worth?
Mobile electric station.
Yeah, where you ride around and charge people car up like when they at work. They don't never have to worry about their car being uncharged. You do the shit like clockwork. You keep their car charged for them. They pay you to do that.
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
Especially if you can charge them the same that it costs to go to the charging station. Because you saving them time. Time is money.
That's not a bad idea. That's actually a good idea.
So yeah, act like clockwork, you show up to charge their car. It might be at their house. You might show up once every other day to charge their car at their house.
Mm.
They might call you an emergency. They might have went somewhere and fool around, went somewhere and don't know where no charging place is, and you can go get them. That's mo. I'm just saying. I'm finna dig deep into this shit. I'm looking for my pitch right now. I got Deep Seek working on my pitch right now, shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good idea, guys.
Deep Seek is an AI intelligence bot that's a whole lot better than Copilot or anything in the United States. It's Chinese.
That's a good idea, though. Everybody go on. Yeah, I mean, charge a. How long would it take to charge somebody's car, though?
It might, that's why I say they'll be at work all day. It'll have to run all day. 8 hours. It might take 8 hours. Depend on the kind, the charge. I don't want to tear nobody battery up, so it's always gonna be a slow charge of me. Yeah. I might have to drop it off overnight. Instead of them getting a charging station, I can go over there and drop it off overnight at their house. Check on it through the night, make sure it's charging. Uh, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But usually them cars they don't take long. They take a little while to charge, man. They don't charge all the way up like that. That's why this the Chinese BYD they got a 5 minute charge on they goddamn cars. They say they got the technology for that. They stomping us over here, bro. Y'all can get them cars. Shit, if I come to Canada.
crazy. You
Yeah,
know they got them cars over there, and them car, master cars up
we
there.
don't got no BYDs over here. You can't get nothing from China over here like that. He just put 25% tariff on automobiles.
Yeah, China. That's why I said
Yeah.
China is really the problem. It's not Canada that they really be. I guess they was both trying to sidetrack China, but that shit didn't work.
Shoot, I can get it from Mexico too.
Yeah,
I can get it from these countries. I don't have to go to China. Still don't have to go to China to get. I just have to use what I got. I'm in Texas. It'd be a lot easier to get it from Mexico, but I don't trust them. I trust you, Chef, man. Hell no. A car like that in Mexico, fuck that nigga. I won't make it out there, bitch.
yeah. Mexico different.
But shit, yeah.
I rather go to Puerto Rico than Mexico any day.
Uh, Puerto Rico might be dope on it. Might be kind of harsh on the inner city where it's populated like that, but Mexico is harsh everywhere. You don't want to be out in the wilderness. This motherfucker's all kind of places. This shit is like a movie, Indian movie.
Mhm.
You see people be getting kidnapped and shit all out in the wilderness on worlds they don't know where the hell they at. Shit, really. They know where they supposed to be going and the GPS be right, but shit. If you ain't the only one out there, man, it might be something.
Different.
They different.
That's what I'm saying.
I had to big shoot. I probably wouldn't even get it. No, we finna
Me,
we
see me. I don't like. I don't like. If I'm gonna waste my money, that's why I said if I'm gonna waste my money to go and stay in like a hotel or a resort, like I gotta be out. That's why I said I can't. You know what I mean?
Oh, you can do that. You can do that in Mexico. They got
Yeah,
resorts.
yeah, but listen,
Just don't go the wrong way,
you
partner.
go the wrong way, you might get, yeah, some niggas might be looking at you like, hey, what's going on? You know what I mean? Especially if you're trying to buy weed. Especially if you're trying to buy weed and them things.
Yeah, nah, you don't go down there for nothing with drugs.
You're gonna end up with some shit.
Mm-mm. I don't even have no weed when I go down there. I told the big homie, how you get down there with that? He said, we just walk over. I was like, you got a joint? He was like a motherfucker. I was like, I'll be damn.
Crazy. Shit, wow.
Yeah,
People was
but
bad.
shit.
It was bad.
A lot of people, they different. They do things different. What's that, an apple weed?
It's gone. It's gone, Jack. After that's crazy.
So it's the Chinese I
Johnny,
do.
what's good, Johnny?
I don't know.
If they got that kind of technology. But yeah, these Teslas and stuff, they take a while.
Yeah, they take a while to charge, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? How
If
long
you
they
could divert that bill, if you could divert that bill, but most people that have those, they have home chargers more than likely. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I say you got there's pros and cons. You gotta weigh, you know what I'm saying?
They
But I
fucking
know it's the hell going to the charging station. The only thing about my charging station is like we got a few Teslas in town, but I never see anybody at the charging station. But then I really don't go by the charging station unless like I said, I'm going to Bucky's, and I don't really like going to Bucky's that much because that's the only charging station I think. Other than that, I haven't seen any other charging station.
yeah. I think they're charging their shit in their house.
Yeah, that's what I would think too. If they got it, they're gonna get the whole. They're gonna get make sure they get it to charge at the house. I would be pretty sure, especially around here. I don't think they, because I know everybody around me has a generator, if not two or three. Everybody does.
Right.
Yeah, like I say, that's how a lot of us were like. We were able to last. Oh, we could have really stayed if we'd have stayed home just a day without electric and power. It wouldn't have killed us on my block. But we really almost lasted through the whole dang on storm. But a lot of that was generator power. A whole bunch of it was generator power. But it was loud.
Yeah.
And people huddling up together. Like I said, if it wasn't for my neighbor, I don't think we'd have made it out.
Gotta huddle up together.
Uh,
Said
but
you gotta come together.
yeah, but my main thing is uh I didn't want my girl stuck. And see, it kept what was going on the first 3 days. It would get cold, 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 ice and stuff. But the next day it would be the sun would be down so hard it would slush it up pretty good. By that third day, we thought that was gonna be the end of it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I went and got my girl from work, but she had to wait on somebody. And then it just started coming real hard. So we just stayed there, but we got stuck there for a whole day. And then it came out again. At that fourth day, it came out again, bro. And it kind of slushed everything up. Well, I made it to the motel, but I couldn't make it because I was in the 300 and it's too low to the ground. It ain't four-wheel drive. It's just rear-wheel drive. And I made it to the hotel, but I kept spinning out trying to go up the hill. So I just parked in the motel and asked them if they have a Them Joker said, no. I said, oh man. And so I told her, I don't know what we gonna do. And then that Joker came right back out and he said, we do got a room. He said, he said, we was only reason we didn't have no because there was a few people out there. He said the only reason we didn't have no room is because we had people was booking from the internet. He said, but they said they can't book from the internet no more. He
Oh,
said,
okay.
y'all gotta stay here. And I was like, shit, yep. So we stayed there that night. He woke up early in the morning. He said, you got to stay again. And walked off.
Yeah, it's like, huh?
Chef, it was trash everywhere. The dumpsters was full. It was trash bags all in the courtyard part, all around the pool area. It was trash everywhere. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
People was out there, like living out there. Yeah. Man, yeah, that's all he said, Chef. He walked up to the door. He had been on about 3 or 4 days, looked like. He just looked at us and he said, y'all gotta stay again. I said, and then he said nothing and nothing. And then he just turned around and walked off. That was the night that my partner Gerald was on Facebook and he said he had a 4x4 that could get anywhere it needed to go.
Yeah.
And I said, you bullshit. And he said, try me. I told him where I was. And he came and got me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pick up my son and be back.
All right, food stop. Damn, so he came and got you for real, right?
Yeah, came and got me. And
And
my
the
girl
food,
gave and he
and
gave me she gave that man $100 because our electricity is back on it. All she wanted to do was come home, put the dog down, and take a shower. That's all she wanted. She tried to run and failed. She tried to run in the house and failed. But yeah, that's all she wanted to do. And we left the car up there. And that was a dope time in streaming. The reason why I remember like that, because we left the car up there. That's when that was like little after the pandemic. I had made a whole bunch of like cool ass friends. And then the one home girl from gaming on GTA, Red Diamond, she wanted me to go over to another platform because they was doing that GTA the characters because that's what we used to do on the GTA dress up and stuff
yeah,
like that. But
yeah,
I used to let her do my man. Like I wouldn't do my man. Like I'd be you make him. I might cut his hair or something. You know what I'm saying?
right.
And cause she like putting everybody in the same colors when we do missions because she's streaming all this. But she got into the character part of streaming. You know where you got them different servers.
Yeah,
And I didn't have a gaming computer to do that, so my computer really couldn't hold that back then. So I didn't do it, and we just kind of floated away. But I still, her daughter be playing every now and again still, and the little homie be playing every now. They hit Elmo and the little Ryder, they be hitting me up every now and again because you know Snoop them like them Snoop's people, DK and all them, so they still own it. But yeah, that she did my stream for me because I went and got my car. They called me and said, "Man, your car is still out here. You can drive it now." He was like, "We just trying to get the parking lot clear because we got to clean up this trash. Your car the only one." I was like, "Man, let me go." And so I had to rush off the stream. She kept the stream going, and she it was a playroom stream, but she was on the what you call that? You know, you can get in a party.
hmm
Yeah, she was running the stream from a party chat. Oh, red, oh, red. I miss old red.
yeah. Like a bat, then you can have a party chat around the screen.
Yeah, and so I let her run it, well, cause she was like, "Don't turn it off, don't turn it off." She was like, "I got it."
That's a privilege they took from people. Man. That's crazy. That's a PlayStation. Wow.
So Red, yeah, Red was cool as hell. Yeah, man, she kept the she, and so I came back with to some more music and stuff and kicked it. Then we got on the GTA. Yeah, that was back in them days. Cause I remember Julie kept hitting me up on Facebook in the message. She just kept checking on me. I miss old Julie. That's my friend, boy. She was like, "No, we was worried. Me and the old man was worried about you." She said, "Cause last time we saw you, you was streaming from that restaurant." And we heard about fires, and she was like, we heard a lot of stuff. I was like, no, we was chilling. You know, I couldn't really stream from the motel. We didn't have that kind of cable, that kind of broadband. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We didn't have that kind of internet at the motel. Plus, there's a bunch of people probably using it.
Yeah, that's
So
one of them. One of them places.
that was,
Especially when you go to a hotel tour like that too. You can't
yeah,
even get
that's
the
the
internet.
only reason. I was glad that on the PS4, I used to get the disc to the game. I still had the disc, so I could play the game without having to be online. Only good thing about having the disc, I learned, so I could play the game. I had my game with me because I knew I probably wasn't gonna come back when I went to get my girl. Let me take my game just in case we get stuck. Like I say, it was starting to come down, and I was just trying to get her home. I ain't want her to be at that restaurant by herself. Wasn't gonna do that. Had to wait on somebody else, and God, dog, we all got stuck up there, man. That was some of the best pizza I ever made, nigga. Shit.
Yeah, that's it. When you put work into your food though and you taste it, you're like, yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, this is
That
good.
pizza was so pretty. Her when I worked there, like to help I used to work there every now and again when she wanted to send people on vacation. I would fill in to keep my skills up and stuff.
Yeah,
Um, so but I made a pizza. It was kind of like bruschetta, but it was a pizza.
okay.
And man, he took that pizza to another restaurant, and they came and told him that he's not allowed to be, eating other people's food in there because it's hot, it's hot, it's this competitor next door. It's both fine dining.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. You know they go. Yeah, they do.
He
That's
said, make that. He came to the grill and he said, can you make me one of them pieces that you made at lunchtime for yourself? He said that was pretty good. And I was like, well, you want, I said, I gotta make some balsamic reduction. And I didn't boil enough for all that. And I was like, that takes a little while. I can't speed through because you know how little that was that I worked with for that pizza. He was like, what? And I was like, yeah, I don't have any. He was like, can you buy that? And I was like, I think so. So he sent somebody to the store to buy some balsamic reduction
yeah,
because I reduced my own. And chef, you know how long that should take.
yeah. So you have some balsamic and
I take the balsamic vinegar and reduce my own. I cook all that shit out on my own, and I'll make it turn into like a little glue, like a little uh, like a sauce.
yeah. What did you make your bruschetta with? The same thing?
That's what I top it with.
Uh,
No tomatoes,
I just
uh,
put olive oil and tomato juice
some
together.
little tomatoes, onions, some purple onions,
Yeah, yeah.
uh,
That's what I did too. I do all that. Red onions,
yeah,
garlic,
salt and pepper, yeah, garlic,
and olive oil
a lot of olive oil.
I put that shit on the garlic.
Oh yeah, black olives. I
Yeah,
put black olives in there too.
yeah. I don't
And
even.
then
I don't.
you're just supposed to put cheese in there, and it's supposed to be cold. But what I did was I took the cheese and I chopped it. I put all those ingredients on a tomato sauce,
Yeah,
and I topped all that with the cheese, and then I baked it on the pizza, and then I put balsamic vinegar on top of the pizza. I
you
spread the
know what?
balsamic
You know what?
vinegar on top of the pizza.
You know what tastes good on and bruschetta?
What's
Goat,
that?
goat cheese.
Oh, for real? I need to put it in there then. I need to try it. I never thought about that.
You just put it on top of it, like like you spread it on the bread, right?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
just
yeah, yeah, yeah.
like
And then put some goat cheese on top of it after you
yeah,
spread it on the bread.
it's like what you mentioned, or you did it with the parmesan. You do it like
Yeah,
that with the goat cheese.
yeah,
Yeah, shit is fire. That's Italian style, though. As I said, I like majority of people who taught me how to cook. Like as I said, I was Italian. Like you see what I'm saying? So
uh-huh.
yeah, um, I learned that little trick.
Dude, and that's why one thing I was glad I learned how to make was a proper scampi sauce. That scampi is important, man. That's the best shit in the world. I don't care what nobody's.
Yeah, that's kind of
That is some good stuff to me. They knew what they was doing when they did that shit.
I said, man, like,
Huh?
so I like that's crazy how you mentioned the best shutter because it's like damn I mean that's good. I might put that on my thing this summer for appetite.
I'm just trying to tell you, if you look for it to bang up out there, you don't even have to really call it scampi sauce. You can call it, you can like put to it and call it what you want, but that sauce just on a whole bunch of stuff. You know that. It's just, you can do it like that. It's diverse.
Yeah, yeah.
I liked it on my steak. I ain't gonna lie. I never got chicken and scampi or shrimp and scampi. I always got steak and shrimp scampi. And people look at me and go, "What? That goes together?" You think they taste it and be like, "Man, he on to something."
I got a drink too, Russ. I got a drink coming up. You'll see. You'll be the first one to see.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got a drink coming up. I just gotta import the stuff from Jamaica, like the fruit. I can't get the food here because when I get it, I don't want it to be on it. Like I don't want it to be like you know what I mean. I want to come straight to me. I don't want it to go through here like how they do it before they go to the stores. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
I have someone mail that shit to me. That's what I'm saying. That is my business on TikTok. Like you see what I'm saying? Because
yeah.
the organic just now for us to get fruits is gonna be crazy. It might go down again,
Mhm.
but it's gonna go up. So what you do is going around, especially when you got a business. You know what I mean? Low key, that's what I see people doing. Like, you know what I mean? You hook up with the people and back then they're hustling. You know what I mean? You're
Yeah,
hustling. Think about it, you're hustling too. You know what I'm saying? That's what I take from it. You're hustling, they're hustling, you know what I mean? They're trying to make money off their crop, like you know what I mean, they're farming and you're getting it, they're giving it for a cheaper price, especially when you know the people. Like you know what I mean? So it's easier that way.
I'm gonna tell you.
Just think about it, because like what you said, not everybody's gonna want to be dealing with the Mexicans and just not, because their shit is about to go up too. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Not gonna be charging anybody like what they used to, because it's not. I'm saying they're making mad money now. There's not like a couple of decades
yeah.
ago when they was
No,
they're giving it away for cheap. They're not giving away their products for free.
this is what I say. This is what we found out though, bro. This is exactly what we found out. Um, the one girl from South Africa was so wild when what she said. She was like, "Look, there is no such thing as an American cow or an African cow." She said, "All cows come from Africa." She said, "But look." And she said that for a reason. The chick from South Africa, it went over everybody's head. What she was saying was where the way they're taught, this has always been taught as a part of Africa, been here. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like you guys' teaching is so funny to us. And we're just now understanding, we're getting, because we have media platforms like this, we're just now understanding on why you guys think the way that you think. And she said, because like I said, that lady told her, we they need us. South Africa needs us more than we need them. And that girl goes, I beg to differ. I live here. Let me tell you now, we don't need you guys for anything. And that's what the rest of the world. Chef, remember when I told you that that's how we was a superpower with the dollar, the petrodollar.
yeah,
And we could control trade that way. Well, without that, we can't control trade. So this is rocking everything. All we got to see now is are, are are we too expensive to make our own stuff here? Will we drown out? That's the biggest issue. Because if we're gonna bring back American companies, y'all, it's gonna be have to be us that do it, and we're gonna have to do it on pennies on a dollar. It ain't gonna be easy. We might make a little money, but I'm just telling you, because the corporations, it's if you don't do it, they're gonna fall in and let those companies come in here anyway, and then you're gonna be working for real cheap compared to the inflation. I'm just being honest with you. That's what it looked like they set it up for. That's just it. All this is my opinion. I'm not trying to teach nobody nothing. I'm just,
Yeah, I know, right? You
you
know,
get what I'm saying?
yeah.
So what are we gonna do as a general public in the United States? Because we're being isolated for a reason, and that's what used to that they we don't have that over their head. South Africa is very important on the trading route because it's right there. The Southern America is not that far from South Africa, like we think it is. Like we think we closer to Africa than any other country. Man, look, the maps be messing you up. I'm just telling you.
Right. Yeah.
That's why Mexico, I think China's building a, they don't even care about the Panama Canal. They just said they're gonna build them a canal straight through Mexico. I think that's what Mr. Ron said.
Try.
I saw that in the news too, but that ain't what I got out of it. He said they already did, and I said I thought they said they was just threatening to do it. That's what I read. They was threatening to do it. They wasn't right in Mexico. Build a canal straight through Mexico.
Right. Anytime China said they think about they halfway. Anytime they think about something rice, they always it's like they head up halfway doing it or almost do or like ready to do it. You know what I mean? I
I
started.
mean, we could look. I could read. Look, I got it up right now. China Mexico Canal, because it ain't been that long till I looked it up. Dang, it said March 21st. Mexico is building a canal that would traverse narrow, connecting Gulf of Mexico to the Pacific Ocean. Yep, China and Mexico Canal. China likely could disable Panama Canal, but not the way you think. China blocks sale of Panama Canal shipping terminals U.S. to investors. Why is Mexico building a $5 billion canal? Uh-oh. Is Mexico making a canal? Mexico is not making a canal, but is working on a new logistics corridor that connects the Atlantic and Pacific Oceans in the Isthmus of Tehuantepec, a narrow portion of, I guess, Mexico. Oh,
Mexico, Mexico, Mexico.
uh-oh. There might be some smoke in the city. Especially if Mexican people can chill. If they can chill and work with the Chinese, oh, man, big trouble. Because they going to have them vehicles down there that's dope. Them BYDs. I'm going to get me one.
They sure they want to work with them Chinese though.
Huh?
I said, what? The Mexicans want to work with the Chinese?
They said they building a corridor with the Chinese. They just said it. Yeah, yeah, they thinking about building up. They working on a new logistics and a little. That in China was China. That's why China was like, we don't care about no Panama Canal. Shit, thanks, bro. They not playing with it no more. Think about it. You think they playing with it?
No, I don't think so at all. I said China from no China. This look like they do whatever they want. I mean, like, ain't nobody telling them what to do.
China look like they doing what they want. They daring us to do something about it.
Right. They do whatever they want, bro. No one's gonna stop them. And they can do deals with whatever they want to do. You know.
And I think that's because in the background, the Chinese government and as vulnerable as the American government is, because everything out is public, I think they secretly have been. We got these people numbered. Like they could get rid of people when they get ready.
Right.
Like important people. I think the Chinese people are doing some of these people like and they not telling them they not telling them too much. You know, they not jumping on them too much and but they letting them know. Kind
Right.
of like Big U.
Yeah.
They say Big U was doing people. I think the Chinese be over ransoms over people and stuff like that. But for
Yeah.
real,
Yeah. They've been doing a lot, yo. Like, of
like
course
they
it's
got
not.
their reparations and stuff. That's again that man, that ain't been too long ago since the Haitian hate bill. They got 10 million. Man, that ain't been long. That was in, not too long ago. I've been streaming since that happened. That's a trip. For real. I believe the Chinese, I believe they was like, look, you gonna dedicate this to this, or we gonna do this and this, and they was like, okay, we'll do it. Because you gotta think about it, it's a little China in every major metropolitan city.
Mhm.
One thing about a smart ruler, he don't have to show his strength until he has to show his strength. That's what I said, the art of war. One thing that the Chinese know about us and TikTok, they know that we love propaganda. Let me say that one more time. They know that we love propaganda for real.
Yeah. They know that. They see it.
Like they said there's so, and they say there's so much propaganda about the Chinese over there that y'all have really no clue of how we do things or the way we do things, why we do things. Y'all really don't know. And that's why he said, and then he went into going into, they had our kind of government already.
You said they are. Wait, said they are a governor. A
They
type
had
of
our kind
basic.
of government. They had a democratic government before where you chose the people, but they know that what they came to figure out was none of the candidates ever fought for the people. They always fought for the job, which it turned into a propaganda slang fest like y'all having y'all politics now. That's why you don't know what your president was gonna do when he told y'all he was gonna do everything he said he was doing now. He said, then you don't have anybody to blame because every 4 years it's a new person. He said, see, in my country, that's not how. He said, now I don't know how y'all think it works, but we have people to blame. When certain people are running stuff and they're voted in and they're running stuff, and if they ever go contrary, we know they're wrong and we get them out and then we put another group. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he said, yeah, and a lot of it is based in bloodline because it only makes sense because they grew up in it. You're not going to try to put a layman in a place that he had. Like, you don't want to have the general of an army, somebody that has never been to war. He said, but your president is completely funny. He said, we found that humorous. Like, he dropped them generals and stuff from the army. And he got just people that just been in the army running stuff. These men been in tours and stuff. They've been 40 years in tours and they done seen it all. They know they've been there. You gonna fire that? How we gonna strengthen the military? the guys that's running, they probably don't. Well, maybe they do know what they're doing, but we'll see. You get what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah. Yeah, they're
Why
trying
you
to
think,
do what they're trying to do, yeah.
yeah, why you think everybody's making a certain?
Yeah.
They know that you don't got nobody that know nothing about the real logistics of how things go.
They just
Plan them.
I'm just trying to
Strategic.
figure out if they get rid of everybody, who you bring in with the experience. You see what
No,
I'm saying?
yeah.
Yeah, who's out there that's better than what? You know what I mean? The only thing they need to do is update the security and certain things, certain weapons. That's it. Like it's
No,
good.
yeah, but no, they did a little bit too much this time, and that's why the country is vulnerable. Nobody knows it. They think we're just being strong. Now people see that they don't. We're gonna self-destruct. They're just waiting now. They don't have to hurt us. We can't get along. It's too much. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Too much.
It's too much. There's no reasoning. Man,
Way too much.
me and that lady was having a talk. She was like, "Whoa, you know how do you know this stuff?" But she was another attorney. She was like, "Yeah." She was like, "I was trying to tell people. I was trying to warn people, but they wouldn't." And I was like, "It wasn't that they wouldn't listen to me. I wasn't trying to warn them or tell them. I just said this is the direction we've chosen. Let's just see what happens." I mean, let's just be honest. I ain't gonna lie to you. God got the final say so. And I know one thing about wicked people. They soon turn on each other because they wicked. Your intentions was bad from the get go.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly.
If you didn't want to be somewhere other than the reason why you just wanted to be there, well then your intentions were messed up from the get go.
Right. That's how some people
Yeah.
mean because they already know what they already proved to you and tell you what
Yeah.
the intention was. The intention was all about bad, ain't nothing good.
Uh-huh.
All they do was just want to hate. That was it.
Yeah, that's it.
It's, you come to
If
the-
you hurt
That's why,
yourself,
that's why a lot of people, ain't around no more because the first you can't start off with just good intentions and just start doing a whole bunch of fucked up,
no,
bunch of
your
bad shit.
intentions have to be pure. Whether
Yeah,
they good or bad, they have to be pure.
you know what I mean. Especially crazy stuff. Like crazy stuff is just,
Yeah.
you know what I mean. Trust me. So I'm saying people that let man,
There's just certain reasons I'm not
I feel you.
my I don't never have any bad intentions. I don't have any good expectations though. I'm not vulnerable,
Like,
but I, I I know how to sit back a few times and let things happen.
you know what I mean,
You get what I'm saying?
you ain't got an answer to everything, bro.
You gotta answer, yeah.
You know what I mean? Simple. Like,
We seem to get sometimes and that's like, hey man,
plain and simple. You ain't got an answer to everything. You ain't got an answer to everything. But yeah, it be like that.
whatever you know.
Some people, as I said, that's why it's like this because everybody's intentions wasn't that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it go back to this community too. That's why it's like this because everybody had intentions. You know what I
And
mean?
no intentions.
Had, in, had intentions. You know what I'm
I
saying?
didn't have no
Some
my
people start,
intentions were pure.
yeah. Some people start off with that. That's why sometimes you gotta catch yourself and get
Yeah.
yourself out of that because when you're down there and you see what I'm saying, it's real shit. Ain't nobody because ain't nobody have the good intentions for you. You see what I'm
Uh-uh.
saying? Real shit. They just wanna be around and fuck with somebody else's shit and
Yeah,
and hear somebody talk about them and say something.
yeah, that's what and
So, so
I
if you
nip
make
shit in the bud. I don't go back and forth with a motherfucker.
right,
Shit.
if you make that your intention, guess what?
And, yeah, it ain't no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You make people keep making that your intention, you know what I mean? And that's the circle that you is. You see what I'm saying?
So yeah. So that again, that you guys have showed me so much. That's one thing I want to think about Playroom and thank y'all for was the fact that everybody showed me
Yeah,
that people's that they showed me a broad array of intentions coming from just a small group of people. You get what I'm saying? So when you know then when you able to operate when you go on other platforms.
yeah.
And that's the only reason, like I say, I kind of fell into a pretty good click. There's gonna be some times I ain't gonna bullshit here in the near future. Not for real. This time I might be like disappearing. I might not be around. I might be in the comments every now and again. Cause things might start moving.
Right.
But like I say, this show come on at 11 o'clock every single night. So I don't know if he gonna run one tonight. I don't know if he ran one last night because he do take days off. But yeah, but it'd be some nice conversations. Let me make this very clear. I don't even understand how I'm in the room with these people. These people are highly educated. And then they be asking me my opinion on stuff. Nigga, I got a high school education. I have to read everything they talking about. That's why they told me I was the fact check.
Mm,
You
mm,
get what I'm saying?
yeah.
Now one dude is a financial advisor. He told me what Chef say. Rice, you don't even think you smart. He said, come to find out, Rice, one of the smartest motherfuckers on here. I don't think I'm even smart. Bro would tell you that. I think I'm dumb as a motherfucker. I don't think I'm smart. I think I'm the dumbest motherfucker. I ain't never professed to be that. I think all y'all smart.
So, yeah, you go places, and people listen to the conversation. Some people don't want to hear that. That's why people always come on this stuff and start calling other people names. You know what I mean?
And
Start saying,
y'all big channels, we see y'all out there stealing my brother thoughts. I heard a lot of thoughts my brother said.
hmm all them things. That's what I'm trying to tell you. All them things I be saying them shit first.
Well, the stuff we be reading,
Yeah,
I want to thank y'all for making me read stuff. The stuff we be reading, y'all be out there saying it.
I'm saying that's what you know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I tell you. That's why I'm happy that you doing what you're doing over there. You know what I mean? And you building platform because that's all it is. I gotta build more than one platform. You know what I mean? And you just gotta be able like that's how these guys be doing it. Like what you said, they have each other in a Snapchat group, and they be all adding each other. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Meet each other, and so that's what I was saying. Like I don't really like to. Like I said, I was in the thing this morning. As soon as I got up, I looked at my phone. Someone invited me. They're like, "Yeah, just come chill with us." They wasn't even
uh,
playing the game. They was just in the box, just gifting. Like you know what I mean? I'm
yeah,
funny and telling people the tricks of it. You know what I mean? And telling like some coins might be fake, but you can't even tell if a shit is fake or not.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why I don't really. It like the only way you're gonna find out unless you cash it up. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
That's what I was like, shit, man. This,
And I think that's why TikTok is trying. I think that's what TikTok is trying to. You know what I mean? Oh,
mhm.
what's going on? What's going on, Miss Kirkland? I think that's what TikTok is trying to do because
What's up, Miss K?
you know what I'm saying, right? They're
Yeah,
giving up. People are cashing out fake fucking coins, and they're getting them, and they're getting real money for it. That's the problem.
yeah.
Yes, bro. That's the problem, bro. I found it out today, bro.
I
Yeah,
wonder why. I
yeah,
wondered how I had a thousand coins, but only like $2.
yeah.
I wondered, but I ain't say nothing though. I just cashed all that out and gave it all back to the clique. We had a DJ party last night,
Yeah,
so
some of them, I'm gonna tell you though, right? Some of them will be there. That's I'm saying. Be careful. Some of these people are giving up fake coins, and then when you cash it out, they're banning your profile. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You gotta watch for them. I think that's why they really want to ban this thing because it's like people are running scams on it, fake coins. Like people are getting money off fake coins, like making like tens of thousands of dollars, like cashing off fake coins, just making money. You know what I mean? So, and they're banning accounts. I don't know how they're doing it, but that's why they tell people, oh, you gotta recharge. You notice they made a new rule with the recharge and shit like that.
Yeah.
That's why they make
I
that shit.
only I only ever Chef, I only ever use my coins to recharge. They don't have no bank account on me. And look, and bro, and you know one thing, I got a I'm almost to the point where I got I no, I'm not even close to doing the um the shop. I still got a whole but long way to go with that, but I got a couple things I can put up there. You know what I'm saying?
So what? April 5th, they're really trying to ban. Why they really trying to ban TikTok for real?
Yeah,
Or is it
that's the
just trying to?
last
It's
day.
just a debate. Like what
Oh
happened?
yeah, that's Saturday.
That's next week Saturday, right?
Damn, I'm
Yeah,
on this. We probably gonna have to go to. We probably gonna have to come to YouTube. I told Mr. Marcus we can all come to YouTube.
yeah.
Yeah, I just told him the studio ain't as nice as the one on the phone on the TikTok, because the one on the phone on the studio on there nice on the phone.
People are fucking up the app here from Africa
And, and
and India and them people scamming the app, right?
yeah,
And those
and,
apps,
and,
those countries, like fucking.
and mine is dope. Like the studio and the way I can work my phone and incorporate the studio on the TikTok app is phenomenal shit. But I do got a dope ass phone. I ain't gonna bullshit you.
I don't know. Yeah, I know. That's
The,
what I'm
the
saying.
whole family, the whole family got folds.
I gotta get
So
myself. I was telling my girl that too. I gotta get my even because that's what I'm saying. That's why I know my business phone. Like I gotta upgrade it because everything they're asking me for paper and all space. I'm like, damn, I gotta get a new phone and upgrade everything. Well, you could just sync everything, like right? Like
yeah,
back up into the phone. So I'm just gonna get a new phone, put that email in, and just sync it into that phone. That's what I'm gonna do. But boy, God, I'm telling you. You know what I mean? I hear you though. I feel you. I gotta get a phone for that purpose, really for that business purpose, because yeah, I think certain things. You're right. You need certain
it's
phones.
man, my phone. I mean, I don't even mean to brag like that, but this phone is really kind of because it fold out and become like a tablet. That tablet mode. Oh man, yeah, it's because it's a mini tablet.
Hmm. Yeah, the tablets that I see now, damn, they could do amazing stuff. Whew, man, people don't know the tablets that are coming out. They could do amazing stuff. You go live on them. You could do it like live or longer than the phone. They don't get
Yeah.
over. They don't get overheated like what a phone does. You know what I'm saying? Like the phone.
Oh,
Uh,
yep. And that's what I say. So, and if you get a tablet, that's what TikTok is for, a tablet. TikTok ain't for a PC, it's for a tablet. And my PC shit the touchscreen PC is too old. I bought it premature. I should have waited to buy that motherfucker, but I was so excited they have 'em. We had to get them. But it don't do you no good. You'd rather have a mouse than to be touching every damn thing.
yeah,
Yeah, for real.
yeah,
You still need a keyboard because you don't want to be touching every letter up there. You can't like rest your hands on nothing and type. You gotta touch every single letter. You know what I'm saying? It's
yeah.
still like yeah, so it was a big waste. That's why they didn't last very long. They were cool if you was just gonna touch everything, like a TV screen or something, but too big because of the keyboard function.
Crazy. Man. They're gonna ban
Yeah,
that shit. I
ran
know
the shit.
some really people. I know the people are really mad as them certain people, and it's crazy because everywhere it go, you know what I mean. Especially with a good conversation, they'd be mad. You know what I mean that they see smart, whole bunch of smart niggas like you on the panel like me over there talking with people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I mean because you know what I've noticed. The other app that I'm on, I know there's people over there too. They're trying to. You know what I'm saying? They got their
yeah,
on TikTok too, and it's just like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's a way to build. You gotta, yeah. I'm just like, why would you guys want to get rid of that platform? There's no reason to get rid of it now. There's so much people on it. You know what I mean?
there is.
There's so much people on it. I think it's even. I think, as I said, I think like if not, it's like the best platform to build on because if they was making you go live early on that platform every like how YouTube was like
Uh,
with the camera like that, just go live like that, everybody will have subscribers. Like, you see what I'm saying? But even then, when you post a video, you still get your followers.
but you can, yeah, but you don't have to be in the camera. Just once you just the live starts, you can just get out the camera.
Hmm.
It's just for them to know that you in the live. That's you in the live. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Hardly anybody be in the camera. Everybody be avatars up there, like on here.
yeah,
When they go up there, they be avatars. Yeah,
yeah. Because you know why people recording people, dog. People don't want people put them on, then put them on nothing, and put them on no fucking air and do all this. So not remember, it's the air of the air, right?
yeah.
So
But
people
one
can put,
thing about this,
yeah,
one thing about the community I'm in, Chef, we're all 40 and 50 and up.
yeah. But people are taking the pictures. Like I saw people take people photos and families and put their kids up on air and shit. You can get banned for
Yeah,
that too. Like you can remove your account for that. But I'm just saying, people are doing that. Like I see why people are doing. That's what I'm saying, Bryce. We've been ahead of the game because we've been saying like, you know what I mean? Because you know what? We've been on the rules. You see what I'm saying? We've been checking certain things out. Be like, damn, we can't do this. We might as well just mute the camera. You know what I mean? Except over here,
mhm.
a lot of people. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's kind of messed up. It's kind of messed up because everybody used to got their camera on. Everybody used to got their camera on. Kind of messed up. You know what I mean?
And that's why I say some of these apps, like this stereo app, I don't even use it no more. Like TikTok done kind of took the place of the stereo app. TikTok like almost took the place, really done took the place of YouTube, to tell you the truth.
TikTok, hey, TikTok don't hold you back, bro. Don't hold,
Yeah. But people, like I say, people on TikTok, they be reaching out. Like TikTok has a lot more people. You get to meet a lot more people. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, like they don't hate on, they
Yeah.
don't, they don't hate on what you gotta say. They don't hate on your shit.
No, they don't. They don't have. Well, yeah, they do, but at the same time, they reach out.
Not like that though, right? You know the
Yeah,
haters on YouTube. That's why people move from YouTube. Okay.
like they reach out, like, and we hold good conversations, and some rooms just don't want them kind of problems, and they just want to battle. In some rooms, and I'm not good at battling because, like I say, I don't have a lot of people that just come in my room anyway.
Yeah.
Over there, I'll be again. I'm a good. I already know I'm a good hunter. Uh, I'll be on the side. I'm a good wingman. I'm a loyal wingman. So if I be in somebody's stream, like Mr. Marcus get like 50,000 likes a night, shit, and be like having 130 people in there, and he be closing down.
Mhm.
And what drew everybody, you know what drew everybody in the most? Tech. A bunch of people want to know what's going on with the tech industry, what's supposed to happen, like robots and stuff like that. That got a lot of people spooked.
A lot of people into yeah.
AI has got a lot of people spooked. And AI is my friend. Like I said, I'm already coming up with my pitch for a certain industry, and I'm gonna need a couple people. And I'm not even playing. And this can be nationwide if we do it, if it's done correctly. But we gotta wait and see if it's gonna go that way. Or a bunch of people uh are we gonna go are a bunch of people I'm sorry, I was looking at something real fast. Is it gonna be a bunch of people buying these electric cars, these EVs, and be in the middle class neighborhoods without the charger, or is everybody gonna get the charger?
Yeah. I'm trying to get
Because I'm not talking about just charging Teslas. I'm talking about charging everything.
Are you talking about everything electric?
Yep. And the generators might be the most expensive thing beside the way to carry and the way to operate the energy. Because I want the energy again. I want the energy muffled inside of a truck, kind of like you pull up a Suburban without a tailgate and you back it up or put it in position to where you can run the charger to the car and let it go. And on top of that, let's just say I got to leave it overnight.
Yeah.
You want it all the way charged up. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let me see how much the full charge.
Just leave that shit. That shit gonna cost some money though. How much it gonna cost you to run that though, right?
I'm looking.
It's probably gonna cost you a lot if that.
I'm looking right now. How much they say it'll cost?
That's big money right there. That's thinking in the future.
And this says 1552. That's what it says.
Money,
That ain't bad.
man. Money though. Might say something else today, but when you go look at it later, it might up the price.
No, no, I'm looking at it's a Tesla charging calculator. Okay, it's 15 cents per kilowatt hour. Six to 10, but it can take 6 to 10 hours. 8 hours, 6 to 10 hours. Let's just say 8, because that's a medium. Let's look at this Tesla calculator. Empty. Oh, 1338 driven daily. Oh, yeah, about $15. About $500 monthly. Dang, that is dope. See, that would do me some good. I need me one, Chef. I'm trying to get me one now.
Yay, don't bring my phone in the bathroom. That shit is annoying. I don't know where you find these things.
So I couldn't charge nothing but $10. I would have to charge $10 for and at the houses, what,
Hey,
20 bucks?
Yo, what's good? What's good, Tim G? What's good, Rice?
What's happening?
Ain't too much. Regular shit, man. Regular shit. What y'all on tonight?
Chilling on it.
Chilling on a Saturday.
looking up
Respect,
looking up
respect.
how much gas this thing would save people
Yeah.
What?
with Tesla.
Oh, did they have the shit going on today? Y'all hear any reports of anything going out of hand?
Uh-uh.
You know they was right. They was hoping something go down so they can smash Shorty. They was gonna grab
Grab who?
Golly.
Jasmine Crockett. Remember she said she went for her birthday is to take Elon Musk down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She been promoting these attacks on Tesla. They gonna grab her. They gonna
Oh
giving her
yeah.
warnings all these last week and a half. Yeah, they gonna grab
Uh-oh.
her.
Oh
She
shit.
she got too much inflammatory shit.
She called our governor Hot Wheels. I giggle.
Oh she tripping. I told you, yo, she making black people look bad. Yo, it's like, you know what I mean? She turning a serious job into like
Like a
comedy.
hostile. Yeah.
Yeah, she making a hostile environment for blacks and whites, even though we know what
Yeah.
it is. You know,
You're a dum dum,
it
bro.
ain't no great relation.
Them people are dumb dumb. People that do
She
that.
making a hostile environment. She just not
You
smart at all, yo. She just not smart, yo.
right. Right.
She just not smart. She fucking some shit up and don't even know it.
Right.
She crazy. She crazy as hell. I know that. Crazy woman. I don't pay too much attention to what she said because she retracted talking about she was talking about the way he had them buses flying up everywhere, sending people everywhere. That's what she meant about the Hot Wheels. But people gonna take it like I'm talking about him being in a girl. We know you talking about that man where he quit playing with people.
Oh, in the wheelchair, she trying to act like she
Yeah,
ain't meant it that way.
yeah. You can't
She
get
out that
mad.
clout. She out that era of clout and internet controversy and press. No press is
Yeah,
bad press.
we
Hold
know what
on, I
you
gotta
meant
do
by
my
that.
shit.
You ain't crazy.
She tripping though. She just
I'm
fucking it
still
up for the
giggling.
phone.
She had me laughing when she said that. I say, but she losing it. She starting to act like them. Time is
Man.
shit, bro.
Like what I said, yo, there's no war that's gonna going on. There's no trade war, right? So I told you guys,
You right.
all propaganda, all the sidetrack them people there. Now they're looking scared. Now the Iranians are looking scared now and everybody because you know what I'm saying. I told y'all one.
Iran, I lost their mind. Everybody done lost their mind over there. That people crazy. Everybody.
Told you, bro.
We,
One.
we throwing stuff. I'm scared of messing around with them people. Hold on, Chef. I'm gonna drop down. Let me drop down in the comments. I got to get ready to take this girl to my mama house. I'm in the comments.
Already, guys. Yeah. No. Oh. None of that. Why everybody thought April was gonna be here. It's gonna be everybody thought it was gonna be. Oh my god, this is not. No, the people put out that's their job is to fucking make it make it look like it's the end of the time. And they're making money off the shit. Like that. Wicked type of people. Wicked so tired. People in this era that's on the news reading this shit. can't explain myself. I'm not trying to run into it. I'm
I'm
just saying it's April next. It's basically next week.
You have a war with rehabbing.
The
Guess
boys
what?
start.
The higher power is gonna come down and it's over. Huh? You can see it in the background, so just can't hear me. You trying to get me away? You have to tell me I can leave. No worries about that. I'll get fucked.
But yeah, tell you, you gotta get that. You gotta change that hairstyle.
I'm not even in the bathroom, Ryan. Tell me if I'm being shit. I'm gonna talk. Don't worry, I can't handle anything. I have to tell you something when you get off. Don't look at me like that, huh? Yeah, I knew that was coming. It's so easy to protect. So I just let it out. My soul is snatched to my body. And kindness. So yes, I am.
Ooh.
Just myself. I'm healthy eating. Yes.
Alright, you don't want to eat. Listen.
Healthiness. I'm healthy.
I know you've been eating.
It's done to my soul. I have no demons in me.
Man, why make everything so personal?
Because you need to stop smoking.
Jeez.
What's so personal to you? Don't make that face. Because I don't give a shit. I'm quiet. I'm gonna watch you. Yeah. Hmm? She's not in there.
That's what she was
She
running.
had some guy help move with all that stuff that was there.
Nice shit.
She's nasty. He puts her fucking stuff on the floor like that. What the fuck? Well, they have boxes in my room. Boxes and Tupperware. They continue to it's right on the clock. And then she's nasty.
Yes.
Yeah, I can know that.
But what they were saying, yeah, I don't think earlier, and I know Nigga was saying about that dude David East. The dude, I don't know, he's a rapper, actor, actor. I don't know.
Really? Is he new?
No, he played in that Wu-Tang shit, but anyway, he was on the pills and drinking at the same time. And they said it was him, and they said he was
Yeah, I was painting, right? And this girl leaned up on me and went like this. And then this her. That's her.
it's not dangerous.
Yes, it is. She do. Look, I know it's her. Look. Look. This is there. She does it all the time.
Yeah, dude is on the perks. As I said, everybody's on the pills. People at the game. I think people on here too, you know what I mean? Like I said, they still do it. And man, it kills. And it's not a good look.
Well, you know what? You know what reminds me of the guy that was at the corner store?
Mm.
You know, it's always running. That's weird. It's not even cold in that place.
And he's on the corner. Right?
It's not even cold, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Maybe he just sick.
No.
Maybe he just have that issue. You know, some people have it. Maybe the people, some people do, and some people have those problems. They have the clock and they white.
No, you taught me something. Remember you told me that one couple that we seen, they always have their nose running when you like hard. That's funny, the cocaine. You said it, so don't go anywhere. I don't even say it's true. What a fucking cokeheads.
Oh, you said this. You said that. Yeah, shut. Man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man.
No one can change who I am.
No,
I'm allowed to talk. I'm allowed to eat and shit.
I'm just saying. You have to say
I
that.
have no filter. You know, tell
Oh,
what it is.
lady,
I'm a second one.
you can add yourself.
My nose is running like that. Oh my god, I'm embarrassed. I'm sorry. I need to stop. That's what I'm working on to be. Stop. I'm working on it. Okay, I'm working on it. Just relax. Just chill. Look at the filter on my mouth. I can't work on it. That's what I mean. You can't change that. Some people need your hobbies. The truth. Can't be soft with everything. That's why I said, leave me alone. Leave me alone. You want me to smoke with this? You want some smoke, baby? I want smoke with you though.
I'm about to say what happened. I got put out.
I don't know. You should just went on mute.
Nah, I put it on mute. I was jumping out real quick, but I only saw two. I ain't know Rice was gone. I thought I was gone.
Yeah.
What's good, though, man? What's good, yo? Hold up. I'm
Chilling.
going to hit one more storm. I'm ready to sit my ass down in a second.
Yeah.
Chop it
Chill.
up, man. I'm going to have a nice nap today, so I might be up all night or something. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, shit.
Oh,
Like, I'm wide awake.
I'm doing that later.
Hey, TMG, you see this shit? That shit crazy. You ain't see the nigga Jim Jones say he found out he don't own his masters for life. He went to go try to bust a move, and his lawyer told him he signed away his masters for life.
He signed away. How did he do that?
I don't know. Back in the day when he went to do the deal for On My Way to Church, he probably that nigga crazy. He probably was trying. That probably was trying to undercut, trying to go around. You know what I mean? Handling business, and got himself fucked over. That nigga said for life. I know that one hurt. So he constantly gotta eat off of sales. Off of shows and shit.
Yeah, that's what he doing. Eating off shows.
But that's tiring when you look around and everybody else sitting back eating out their residuals. You know what I'm saying?
That's why he at that age and he still be like,
That was not a good move, Jim. That was not a good move, man. I ain't know that. That's the worst. I'm on juice set, man. Fucking juice set. Oh boy, we done changed seasons now. It's up now. We can already see what it's about.
what do you mean?
Nah, I'm talking about far as it's getting spring. It's springtime now.
Yeah. You're definitely right.
I know it's I know, but you can hear me. Yeah, headphones. Yeah, detectives.
Get something to eat in this motherfucker.
chilling. Stop it. We're not chilling. No, Naruto, Michael. You're chilling. Let me until maybe this is you know, Bruce.
What we on tonight though? What the topic is?
I'm just jumping from topic to topic, you know, and them niggas was talking about some other shit earlier.
Why?
I was just talking about
So that,
the David
oh,
East.
the Dave East getting locked up for falling asleep behind the wheel.
Yeah, that nigga was on perks and champagne. Same time. Okay, somebody said. He was on the
Yeah. Now the crazy part is, it looked like he passed the sobriety test. To be honest, so really they should have made him walk. They should have, yeah, man. If they wanted to, they could have told his truck and made him walk for real. They ain't had to lock him up because I think he passed the sobriety test. You know what I'm saying? If you passed the sobriety test, well, I guess you didn't pass the sobriety test if your ass fellas. If your ass went to sleep behind the wheel, you didn't pass it. So I'm tripping. You sleep in traffic, that's an automatic fail. So they shouldn't even, to be honest, they shouldn't even never gave him a sobriety test. Once he went to sleep in traffic, it should have been an automatic either arrest or automatic they can grab you for a couple hours too. They can lock you up for 6 hours and let you go. You know what I'm saying? Let you get your shit together. But yeah, that shit, I was tripping off that shit too.
I'm saying that's probably, he ain't gonna get. He probably just gonna pay a fine. Like he ain't going to jail.
No, they gonna try to work him. I mean, it ain't that serious at all, but they gonna try to work him because it's him. They gonna try to set an example. They gonna try to set an example. Plus, you know they be wanting them anyway. Him and his mans is hot boys, to be honest. So they'd let it give him some problems for real. So I don't know if he gonna be able to just make it through it like that.
He's just an actor, bro. He ain't a gangster like that.
Say that again.
Yeah, actor. That nigga an actor, bro.
Yeah, of course. I mean, but they're gonna look at it like the rap part first. They're gonna say a rapper first.
Playing games.
Damn, I just bought that shit for $2. That shit in here for a high number. Whoa. Okay, I just learned I made out on something that I bought for cheap. This girl says red.
I'm saying that they're really out here trying to make sure, you know, they get who they want to get. As I said, the people who they was getting last time when they had a different government ain't gonna be the same people. They're gonna be getting some different people this time. Like, you know what I'm saying?
What you mean?
Like you're gonna see a lot. Like you're gonna see a lot more people with allegations this year.
Oh, well,
You ain't gonna be you ain't gonna be no Jay-Z, no Diddy, and none of that shit. Gonna be where other people watch.
Oh yeah, I can believe that.
Someone, but so they got some woman coming up to watch. That's why I said low key. There's a lot of these women, the artists are hiding out too. Remember, Oprah was trying to hide too. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? But low key, she wasn't
Remember, she
hiding.
had that situation with that school.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That shit really, I don't know what happened with that. It kind of subsided, but that really ain't never really come to no close either. Like,
Right,
you know what I mean? That shit was still kind of unfounded.
right.
So I can believe it. I think they gonna already grab Cassie too, yeah.
Who?
Cassie.
Yes, bro.
I think she gonna get caught up.
You said that. Didn't you say that last time too? Didn't you say
Yeah,
that
well,
last
I was saying that she not innocent. You know what I mean? She had to be with the shit. I don't know if I said she was gonna get grabbed, but I know she definitely wasn't innocent in the situation.
time? Hmm.
But I don't know if I said that she was gonna get grabbed or not. But now it's looking like they gonna grab her
Right.
because it ain't no, you know what I'm saying? Everybody gotta be accountable for. And I don't know if, you think Puffy in there talking?
I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it if Diddy's not it. I would. I would. You know what I mean? I would. That's what I'm saying because he's got to. He's got to because you know why? He's got to make. He's got to. He's got to make your name. You got to think about it. You got to make your name sound look good. You see what I'm saying? And you're not saying who you gonna come out. You don't want to come out. You want and no one Diddy. He wants to come out and do something. You see what I'm saying? He don't want to just come out and just oh you can't do nothing. And everybody's saying oh Diddy and treat him like R. Kelly. He does not want to be all that. He's on the top.
Right.
He's on the top.
And to be honest, when it get down to it, it's looking like everything he did wasn't really crimes.
Yeah.
The other people was doing the crimes. So it kind of looked like they put him in position to try to make him tell on everybody or something. I don't know how this shit gonna go.
Yeah. Something crazy about that.
Shit ain't adding up, but what time is it? 9 o'clock? Let me see something real quick. Hold on. If my shit back out, I'm gonna jump back in. Hold on real quick.
Something crazy about that. Definitely crazy about it. Something definitely crazy about it. Woo! What I do? Oh, hell no. Did I kick the glass down right now? Did I get on the fucking thing?
Is that true? Where am I?
What? No, I haven't started myself. No, no. I can't just break that shit. That shit was falling up. Hit on the ass joint. Shit, red dot. Breaking my glasses like that. Crazy. I like breaking glasses. Crazy. Wow, wow. I don't know, Billy. I think they're talking. Probably is, Who's going with this guy? Huh? Probably they're talking.
It's true. I don't know. Where's that chicken? That's wrong. That's
No,
not.
that's not good. Done with that? I'm done. Done with that? They're probably in there talking. I don't know if they're in there talking. Maybe, a lot of people. People fake this, even this no jumper shit look like it was, a lot of people that's going on it just to get themselves in a trouble or clout. Because to say, yeah, I'm a gangster, this and that. I'm going to jail. I heard Cam asked Glad, what do you say about people saying that you're a snitch? That nigga smart. I said, y'all get a snitch nigga smart like that. Yes. That nigga right there. Big ass Caucasian dude with a beard, with a red beard and with a gold chain. Crazy. Those guys been the hip hop police. They've been like, people are not really, they're just the hip hop police. Cam said, what do you say? And people say Vlad is a snitch.
We can check this way. I can get some.
Yeah.
Did I get 10 better?
That girl there, right there, she, when that phone down, she not getting no more phone. She thinks she's a boss. She's not no boss.
She is a
She's like a
boss.
trying to be a boss.
Well, welcome
She
to
don't have that age.
girl.
That age, my blood clot. Yes, when you hear me?
What's when she hits
No
5?
shit.
When she's 5, it's
No shit,
over.
nigga.
It's over. You know what kills me though? She loves leaning up on me when she's playing.
So,
Yeah, bump me when I was.
yeah, E-Money was good, bro. Shout out to you. That was weird. This shit just mute up on me.
You talking to yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out to you, E-Money. Much respect, much respect. Big up yourself. Happy. Oh, it's Saturday. Big up on the Saturday. Shout out to you, bro. I see you doing that, doing your thing. You know what I mean? Much respect.
I'm tired as fuck.
Much respect on that.
And I woke up at like 6 o'clock. No, actually, I woke up at 2 and then I went back to bed.
Yeah.
And then I woke up at like 5 something and went back to bed until 6. And I said, okay, I'm getting up. I can't do this. Went and showered, everything. Still, the 2 things I had to do today were nothing. I feel exhausted from it. I have to take my mini little break just now. A little me time. Holy fuck.
She gotta
For the bed.
make sure that bed you think.
She's gonna start screaming.
Okay.
She's gonna scream in the
No,
back.
I might should be more.
As soon as you take that shit away, I don't think it is. You didn't
Yeah.
take it, but I don't know.
Shout out everybody in the chat. Much respect to everybody company. I appreciate y'all. I did know. Chilling out on the thing. I'm sitting on
You should check these the ticket and this at the same time and then buy. But I'm talking to you.
No, but you.
Shit.
And then you got.
Retired ass people. What do you mean?
I can't let us go that thing. Like I'm thinking. I feel like I'm stepping in that. So
Cool.
How cool is it?
I told you you're the one who brought that one. You don't believe me.
No, I just broke. Okay. So you said I broke it.
You did. And I remember you saying this too. Oh, when I said, oh, you broke it. Remember it broke over there. You don't remember. I'm not going to argue with you about it. So I know I didn't do it. Just check it. Just bring it to who cares what it's doing? Okay, never mind. Oh, 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 shit. Can I take a right to the floor if that's okay?
No, it just went underneath almost underneath the thing. I didn't fucking. It's not like.
Like toast?
Yeah.
I've been smelled like bread. Like,
Yeah.
maybe she's toasting something before she leaves. No, it smells like toast, like bread or something.
Yeah, this thing right here. I don't know.
Yeah, why does it really smells like toast?
Yeah, you know, I'm trying to find up a
Maybe
thing
I
up
go
here.
toast something.
Trying to find. Not ready to finish.
What does that pineapple thing taste like? The Grace one. You have a pineapple or a guava? It's in this one. I'm gonna try them. That shit was good. You have a pineapple one? Oh, that must taste. It must be sweet too.
It's like the fruits.
Hmm?
I only have the fruits one.
There is a fruit one.
Yeah, I know, but I don't really have that. What?
It's telling me the phone.
Like you said that.
Mm-mm.
I was trying to boss me out. Trying to figure it out. Yeah, everything it does that. Everybody thought Canada and America was gonna be a trade war. Nah, bro. Got it all wrong. So you got it all wrong. Don't make people fool up on the head and play games with y'all. That's what they was doing. Playing games by time.
Because when they need Canada for a war and shit.
By time for the Chinese people.
Oh, you hear about thing? They have a franchise in Tim Hortons. Or Tim Hortons in China.
Yeah, well, duh. Duh.
Yeah, what the fuck is so good about like? Yes, we get French vanilla and shit from it, but like, what the hell is so
the thing
good
about it
about
too,
it?
America has a big part of that too.
Good, they can keep that shit.
That's owned by Burger King. Burger King is owned by.
I'm gonna DoorDash to the face.
Why you
Look,
oh, like, yeah.
no, so it's rude. You should buy Tim Hortons.
Yeah, all the time.
Tim Hortons ain't shit though.
Um,
Indian people took over.
it's crazy. I'm just, yeah. But when I was saying the trade war, that shit was never gonna happen because when they added up, you see how much money that, even though they was both playing stupid, putting that stupid, what do you call it, thing for the media out there to get it ramped up. So people go whatever. I don't know what they was trying to do. That never worked. And nobody did anything. It's like what they said it was
The
gonna be.
only thing that happened is people are destroying Tesla.
March
That's
16,
it.
they said that they was supposed to make America part of Canada. I know it would. They just use that as a something else to play something. They're
It
trying
might
to play.
not be
They're trying to
March, it
play
might be
China.
April.
They're trying to play with China. China's like, oh, we know what you're doing. We don't care. We just don't want to play with it.
Yeah. Let's see.
China. As I said, they have a lot of smart stuff that they do.
Well, why did
Technology. Because the copy.
You know why? Because they get the product, right?
They have McDonald's
And they
on there
make
too.
it way better than fucking here.
Yeah, they have McDonald's too. So
She probably tastes like a Tim Hortons, probably like a Tim Hortons coffee. Here, they don't know how to mix it. They put too much cream, they put too much. It's like French vanilla should not. You should be able to taste the French. They're kind of low key smart because they're probably more intelligent in making coffee. They're known for cheese and shit.
one thing they're going to test their coffee and go in a lab and test their coffee and see before they make it.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Because the beans, the cocoa beans, come straight from Colombia and shit like that.
That's why they have it down there because they partner up with Mexico.
But now it's bad though. They say like first they said, oh, coffee's good for you. Have a coffee every day. But now they're saying it's bad for you. You ever notice when you drink coffee, you have to go piss?
Coffee's been bad for you though. It's always been like it's just something to wake up and there's something to like.
Yeah, it's
like
not
caffeine.
good for you at all.
Not really.
So you piss it out when you drink it. It's all like your body will reject like shit like that. That's why I don't drink it. I'd rather have my tea.
Spray my hand. No, I didn't. I went down there and I went to like this. What's the crap? How I did that. Weird. Yeah. Huge device.
So I can leave by at $3. How much is it? $2.90? Yeah.
Every like man. I'm out. Really?
Can I make you no difference? You smoke it and scratch it.
I'm gonna get the $10 one.
You guys, you not have $10. I'm not using no card for $10. That's why.
I don't know how I found my arm like that. This arm right here. The same spot too, right here. Right in here. No shit. Yeah, so I'm happy that's over because everybody thought there's gonna be trade war and the price is gonna be let's say 25%, 50%, 100%. Those ridiculous numbers that they were dropping and people was actually believing those numbers.
I didn't really give a shit about that.
No, but people actually believe those numbers though.
I care about something else.
I know, but none of that, as I said, the energy and all that. Obviously, they came to agreement on the energy. That's why you don't hear about no more of this.
I'm not talking about that. Talk to myself. I'm the type of person to say, is it? You're right. You're wrong. Tell me your face. Then my eyes are playing with me. Keep glaring on me.
They're going to get rid of Elon Musk because they figure out he don't know what he's doing. It's not. I don't think it's because of him. I think that's because he got problems and he might freak out. I don't think that much. But I'm going to get rid of the dude because of the vice president. I think the vice president might be, you know what I mean, might be seeking Donald Trump's job.
You want to know funny? They made a good point. He said, yes, Teslas are like they're good and stuff, but God forbid you came home from a long day and you had to charge your Tesla is dead, right? And then you get an emergency call from like your wife and stuff, and your kids that something happened, you have to go pick them up. What are you gonna do? Uber, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, even still, electricity go out, yeah, no charging Tesla. You can't charge a Tesla. That's why he made a good point. Like, true, we don't give a about Uber. Like, that's the thing, you have to wait for an Uber. You have to pay extra if it's far distance, long distance kind of thing. So it's true what you're saying about Tesla. You have to charge it if it's dead. You're not gonna know it.
Mm-hmm.
It's true though. I don't look at it like that. I was thinking about if electricity go down, you have no charging stations. But he made a good point. He's like, you're gonna use that. He said, they're not gonna sell it that because you don't want it. They're gonna have to charge it. So when they get home, emergency comes. Or say like you're home, right? And your wife goes into labor, or not labor, but like he's just making a point. Like say like you come home and something happens in your home. The car's dead. You can't do that. You have to, you know. I'm not talking about like just an emergency like hospital, but anything. It's just true.
Yeah, those cars.
This take forever to charge too.
I think that's why they're regrouping everything in China. They're gonna have to do. They're gonna see that they figure out that the whole thing is too early. That ain't gonna work. It's too early.
Why the fuck is it smell like toast if I really want toast?
It's too early.
See it burning?
That's what I'm saying. But that's toast on in the oven in the flesh.
I hope not. It smells like something like someone's either baking something or they have toast.
Crazy.
This is amazing.
Crazy. But burning the Teslas is stupid. I told you, someone was doing.
You know, they made a good point. He said the one in London. Usually, like when you have a car company, it's supposed to have like gate. It's supposed to be a gated area. Not even just like gated like that, but even like a gate, like a small gate around it. It's true. Yes.
Thank you. Just told people that someone was paying someone to burn these Teslas. And they thought I was. Yeah, I told you, everyone.
Especially the one in London. Crazy.
Yeah. Everything's done on purpose. It's like I don't want to blow up.
Yeah, protest and murder.
Yeah. Everything's a part of the plan. Some people, because they want. You know what it is? You know what? You know when they messed up? When they thought everyone was going to blow up their Teslas and catch their Teslas on fire. How much money people going to go for and insurance is going to give them money back? People, right now, people, trust me. They wanted everybody to burn their cars, burn all that. Ain't nobody going to burn their stuff. That's to prove something. That's to prove a point. Some of these people are working. They're not even working for the community. They're working for the culture. They're working for something else because they want you know, a group of black people to go around and do something. But it's not gonna happen. This is not, you know, the Black Lives Matter when you guys fucking have people I'm doing fuck. Yeah, I mean, fake robberies and fake breaking into the stores. You guys open the door for the people and let them in. That's crazy. And then giving the shit back.
It's like the jewelry store.
Yeah, that's like the jewelry store.
They get young people related to them. and stuff.
That's you guys get the people that are related. Some of you guys get the people related to you guys.
They're friends, somebody.
Somebody, you know what I mean, for insurance fraud. But some of them things are planned up. Some of those are planned up. But like
That
everywhere.
was just too many coincidences.
Too many stuff going on.
There are only certain jewelries.
It's only the Muslims.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? There's no Jewish people, Jews to get on. You guys keep beating up, breaking in these Indian people. And they've been doing that. It just got out of hand. That's why I said some of these things crazy because it's been like that. It got out of hand. Ever since the whole thing going on, the whole war going on, it's like someone's paying these people. And the police be right there. The police, there's no, because, you know, if something happened in the mall, if you rob any other store, the police going to come. How the police going to come to stop some people that's breaking, taking some jewelry? You see what I'm saying? Like, come on.
No, outside of the outcome thing is you can, as long as it's not a certain amount of money that they're reading, they won't charge
you guys already know what's happened. You guys do this because you guys use a database to figure out who's sending money back home and who are these people I'm related to. You get the people and rob the people. You get the people and rob the people, and then after steal their shit. They got to pay insurance for all that. You know what I mean? Crazy. Because you know why? The money that they paying to come to bring the jewelry in the country is not half of the money that, you know what I mean, the government has to pay for that shit over here. So that's how they do all that shit.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know. I'm gonna check. Why she has that here for?
That toast is like burn. So where does it come from outside? I don't know. This is getting stronger. Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. We're supposed to get like a flood of rain today, and it's supposed to start today. And tomorrow's gonna be way worse than today. Freezing rain too, so it's like, yeah. So springtime come on. It's been raining. It's been raining since like 3 o'clock. It's been raining. I know, it's so strong. Not our oven, but our oven's not on.
Whatever, that shit is strong as hell. That shit is fucking strong. Oh. But yeah, that shit right there with the jewelry store is some organized shit. The Psycho, they had the cars. That shit was organized. That shit was happening everywhere in North America. Only North America, because you can't go on the island until people call like that. I'm shut up. I give a fuck if you 14, 15. They see in front of their car, they're shooting the fuck the police too. So people know better in the island not to do that. No shit like that. They're not gonna be going around stealing no GLE, no BMW, none of that. Because the minute you steal that somewhere, that person's gonna look for you. The police find you out, they're probably gonna shoot you before you drive out the drive. They're gonna tell you freeze, stop. Yeah, play too much. Play too much, yo. But wait till they come in with the law in September for these youths, then. They're gonna learn. People that start talking to their kids, because when they come in these laws, for these young offenders that think they could do shit and get away with it, yeah, that's when you're gonna see them start acting tough. But the cars and the jewelry shit, especially the jewelry stores. I understand if every jewelry store was getting hit, well, it's very obvious. Majority of them are Indians, they're Arabs, they're Iranians. Come on, common sense. Only those people are getting robbed in North America. Only their jewelry store that are getting breaking into. That's it. Nobody else's. You know what I mean? You tell me like, come on, yo, make it make sense. So we already know what's going on. Ever since that war and that overseas, that's why I said we need to leave that alone. And a lot of people don't know that's what's going on. You know what I mean? Bringing that shit over here, leave that shit over there, leave that fucking shit over there. Stop bringing that shit over here. You know what I mean? It's time to live. We already had our fucking time over. You know what I mean? The pandemic. People are trying to live now. And nobody wanted that shit over. That's why we need to tell them to do like, yo, every time they bring us, listen, man, I thought you said it was America only. I thought you said it was Canada only, North America. We don't want to hear none of that. We already been through all that. The pandemic. You know what I mean? Some people are, you know what I mean? Some people are just getting together now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Some people are looking good, doing good things. Because it's what I'm saying, the pandemic will hold people back. You know what I'm saying? So and we don't want to hear that. Let's keep it like back in the days. You know what I mean? I only want to hear about that shit every 6 months. I don't want to hear about that shit every day on the TV. You know what I mean? Real shit. We don't want to hear about Gaza and those guys having their problems wiring that shit 20-second on their television. You know what I mean? We don't want to hear that. So please, could somebody tell, you know what I mean, the government. And I'm telling the Canadian government too, we don't want to hear that shit. Bring that shit up like y'all used to do it back in the 90s. You know what I mean? Bring that shit up once in a while. So if there's a threat to the fucking North America, to Canada or US, that's when you let us know what's going on. But otherwise, we don't give a fuck. We don't want to hear that shit. That's what I'm saying. That shit is matter of fact. Stop bringing that shit over here. I mean, that's crazy. Like, that's the next thing. I think that's so very unfair. Because them people don't give a fuck what we do. That's what I'm saying. Especially the black people. That's what I'm saying. No, most of them people don't probably care about the black people than those guys. That's why I don't get it. You know what I mean? Then those guys down there, the Israel and them. That's what I'm saying. But that's not our shit. I don't think that shit should be a part of American and North American Canadian politics. Straight up, yo. Straight the fuck up. That shit right there, you know what I mean? And that's what politics is. That is a part of the politics with these smash and grab jewelry stores, because you guys now are allowing that, because for the stores that are getting smash and grab, they're like fucking Muslim people, Iranians. Like, come on, common sense. Tell me one white person you see get robbed in their jewelry store. One Jewish people. Let's be honest. Like, that's how we said we need to start talking the truth. Let them to keep that shit over in Baghdad or somewhere, wherever they got that shit going on. Stop bringing that shit over here. If you guys are, organized shit going on, or you guys are doing that, because we get it. You know what I mean? The jewelry, the diamonds and gold that you guys are selling, that the people are selling over here in North America, or, you know what I mean, are funding whatever they got going on back there, their house, you know what I mean? Building up their community. You see what I'm saying? And you guys are stopping that. Stop bringing that shit over here. You know what I mean? Figure that shit over there. That's what I'm saying, because people got it. When you do this, when you do shit like that, you're breaking the economy, because they're also help building. Even though they're selling their stuff, their diamonds, their jewelry, whatever that they get, that they, you know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? In their country, guess what? You know what I mean? They're still building the economy. They're still giving people jobs. You see what I'm saying? They're still, because I know right now, a couple of jewelry places are owned by like Arabs and shit like that, Muslims, and guess what? You know what I mean? They have like, you know what I mean, Canadian, you know what I mean, people. So they giving people jobs. So at the same time, when you guys have these people going around, and it's kind of weird to me how, 5 jewelry stores could get robbed in one day. If this was the 90s, not even 2 jewelry stores could get robbed like that in one day. Come on, you guys are uplifting security of certain things and putting securities on certain things. So all the securities now you guys are taking off the other business, you know what I mean, that are not, and it's that are not American and Canadian. I'm gonna talk it like I see it, and you guys are uplifting the security of the Iranian and these guys' business, because that's why y'all allowing them the people to take the hammer and smash the shit and take their jewelry. You know what I'm saying? Because you already know what's going on. The price that they pay to bring it over here, they're making way more because people buy diamonds and gold every day. I get it. That's what I'm saying. But don't forget, when you guys are doing that, you guys are also breaking the economy because people are the jobs that you guys have and have people working for years. Are they gatekeeping? They don't gatekeep. They'll come and they'll be like, you know what? Let's give this black girl a job, or let's give this white girl a job. They don't even like giving their people a job. You think they go in their store, you might see two or three of them, but it must might be like white or black. You know what I'm saying? Because they know how that shit is. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta leave them people alone. Let them build their economy, let them build a job, let them pay them because they're paying taxes, so they're paying this shit. That shit is that shit. When you guys uplift security off that shit like that, you know what I mean? And then I think it's crazy when you got like a whole bunch of people running on the streets. And then what's so fucked up about it too is like you guys in all the destinations that you guys are doing this, allowing this to happen, all the security guards happen to be Indians and Pakistan. You know what I mean? So now that should show you all you guys, it's all a plot. Somebody knows something and somebody doing something slick. So all these places, jewelry stores are getting smashed and grabbed and robbed. All them people that are working at the mall and at these spots have to be Indian or Muslims or Iranian. You see what I'm saying? And all these spots that are getting hit, the spots that are getting hit. Just remember when you guys do all that, you guys do buy that out. Just remember this. You know what I mean? That's why they get the young dummies to do all that shit. But they know they get caught, they don't say nothing, and they're not gonna get no charge anyway. And they just pay them like I don't say $20K or you know what I'm saying, and they think they're rich. But let me tell you this. Them send people and they do that to them people and scare them people to move or whatever. You see what I'm saying? When they take that spot over, they're not gonna give nobody no job. They're greedy. That's why I say when you see that shit happen, you see the pattern that shit happening. Unless you're like not, you don't really got that, mindset where you just thinking, oh, people's getting robbed. Yeah, people's getting robbed, but who's getting robbed? White people getting robbed. Africans getting robbed. Africans got jewelry stores too. You know what I'm saying? It's only Indians and Muslims and Iranians that are getting robbed. Ain't no Jewish people. You know what I'm saying? That's how you see all this shit happen. Peep the game. Happen over here. And all of the location that should happen is the security guards that have it has to be Muslims or some nigga or something. Like I'm telling you. It's a play, y'all. It's a fucking play. Can you check this out again? Let's see. Can you check this? Is this good? 9:30. I tell you to take the phone from her and then put it on another too. Yeah, but it's a whole play, y'all. I think that shit right there is it's kind of weird because at the same time, unlike certain places, like certain, certain agendas, certain people that believe, for a big, like for you think if I'm a thing if I say right now I'm like fuck it, nothing, I'm going, let me go, and I see a restaurant and I walk in and the manager this, like you know what I mean, he might be whatever, he might be gay, he's not gonna hire me because I'm a straight dude. But them people you go down there, I know this because I know this one girl that she full of white girl and she went and worked for them people. I mean because they hire you. When you got certain people owning all real estate, they lift you in the back. I don't care if you're black or white. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. And that's why, they gotta leave them people. All right, I really hazy. You know what I mean? So I don't really, you know what I mean? That's why I have my own shit. Real story, real talk. Try to do this thing and then you see them, it's like, that's what made me motivated on my own shit. It's really a job, really, because I try to be the manager and these people are acting like, oh, because I'm black and that they can't pay me for my skills. Well, you're paying fucking people that can't even do the job. What can you not do? That's when I know when people come back. Then that was a while ago. A while ago. That's when I know people wasn't trying to pay people. That was a while ago. Yeah. And now I'm looking at it, I'm like, damn, that nigga wasn't even being racist. It was just that
You know what I mean? They wasn't really paying. You know what I mean? They wasn't really gonna pay if they know you gotta give you a whole bunch of money like that. Real talk. They're not paying. They wasn't gonna. So you gotta have your own shit. I mean, don't pay attention to nobody else's shit. You know what I'm saying? Watch your own money. Don't watch somebody else's money. Watch. That's why a lot of these niggas' money don't go nowhere. You know what I mean? They end up doing other shit. End up in death and shit like that. You know what I mean? And some people you only see they only do certain things. You know what I mean? Like real shit. Like, cause like I said, you don't really see people do it like they used to do. I don't see people do it over here, bro. I haven't seen anybody done it, but as I said, Pakistan is, there's a lot of popular ballers in Pakistan. A lot of popular ballers. A lot of them. That shit crazy. That shit crazy. That shit crazy as hell. A lot of that. Yeah, man. Watch your own money. Don't let worry about nobody's money. People trying to watch your money to see what you got. You know what I mean? Year at 25, year at 5. You know what I'm saying? Year at 2025. People do that. People run and play on here. Run and play on the Instagram, the media, showing. Then you be showing something. They'll be like, oh, you got that. All right. You're going to go take that. Real talk. Crazy on the media, boy. Crazy. I don't even do it. My nigga was like, yo. Like, he said something. See, my nigga said some shit to me. My other. Like, you'll be on the inside. Don't you feel like you be talking to the camera sometime? Like, you know what I mean? Don't you get bored replying back to niggas? Don't you feel like you just talk to niggas? Cause it's not like niggas will come around and do nothing anyway. Like, you see what I'm saying? You know, niggas is on set. I mean, like, but I'm like, really, it's true. Like, you know, at a certain age, and it's true. Like, when we start, okay, because every nigga had a PlayStation before, you know what I mean? When 2013 and whatever, but and even back then, certain things that people used to do on YouTube and certain shit. You know what I mean? But after a while, like, yeah, like, fuck. Too much police on the internet. Just doing police and for nothing and just, you know, getting shit fixed up the wrong way for no reason. Like, trust me, y'all know. Yeah, that's why it's good to have niggas outside that just, you know, bend. You see what I'm saying? Because when you got niggas that's around girls and it's only talk to females, they're not no friends, they gonna think like bitches. They gonna act like females. That's why you see a lot of females, a lot of niggas act like females. You see what I'm sick of sometimes they girl gotta straighten them up because you can't, you know what I mean? You're on your girl every day. That's like in your girl around you every day. You know what I mean? She gon' you know what I'm saying? That's why you gotta like, you know what I mean? She might have a couple people that she, you know what I mean? She talked to a couple business, they might sit down and, you see what I'm saying? Have they girl talk. But you have certain niggas that don't have, like, you know, certain females that don't have certain females they could talk to. You know what I mean? And then you have certain niggas that don't talk because they start acting like female. You know what I'm saying? No, you gotta be around there to be a man. That's what I'm saying. So if a female wanna argue and kiss her teeth and said, oh, you know what, don't do this or don't do that, that's her. That's what I'm gonna say. She's supposed to act like that. You know what I mean? They supposed to kiss their teeth. They supposed to do all that. You know what I mean? But when you got niggas, a man that could say, yo, fuck all that. That's some female shit. Niggas don't act like that. We too grown for that. You know what I mean? You're at this age.
yeah, that's a man looking in. But a female, no, it's always going to be like argue. That's like nigga. That's when you know they always beat on a female their whole life, but they just want to fight, argue back and forth. This and I never had no uncles or no. This what I'm saying, no cousins. Where you know what I mean, those cool cousins, those cool uncles. You know what I mean, to show you like, yeah, that's just a female. Let her argue. You ain't gotta call her that name. You ain't gotta. You see what I'm saying? You ain't gonna say all that. You know what I mean? Real talk. That's all it is. That's all it is. For some of these men, if they would have had like that you know, that man and that home, that you know, that OG homie that they could talk to her instead of, you know what I mean, trying to be more girly than these females. Because a lot of these niggas, they act more girly than the females. A lot of these grown ass men act way too girly and way too sensitive than the females. That's why. Well, we at now. We're going in April, right? You notice I haven't to. You know what I mean? Like I said, at 2025, keep it going. You see what I'm saying? Because yeah, you can't make you know your energy be on someone, and if someone wants to be on your time, that's on them. You see what I'm saying? Just know that they can't do nothing to you in real life or whatever. That's all you need to understand. So it's like going back to what my homie was saying, like being like when he used to watch me go on this shit every day with people like, yeah, dog, that's like crazy. And then like to meet up with them, they be laughing and shit. So it's just crazy, real talk. You know what I mean? You can't be doing that because then you see what I'm saying? Even when you're going around like in a barbershop or certain things and you go around certain people, everybody be drinking and smoking blunt, they be looking like you're like, damn, this nigga be on the internet arguing. You see what I'm saying? But when you have a conversation and about stuff that's going on in the world, niggas will be listening and they'll be like, yo, I heard you talking about this and such and such and such. You see what I'm saying? And then after the story, but when you back and forth and talking all that other tough Tony shit, niggas don't, especially the niggas my age, they don't really play with that. I don't know where some of y'all niggas are from. If I see some of y'all 50-year-olds, 60-year-olds to act like I get it. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, so people, grown people don't like that stuff. Especially when you do something for them to do business with them. So, that's what I said. There's a lot of niggas that been around their females too much. That's why they act like females. That's why I kind of like, as I said, going in, it's going to be thing. You're going to see May come. I'm not going to say nothing about nobody. I'm still not going to watch nobody. I'm currently doing what I'm doing. I'm on the next app. I'm almost at fucking 200 subscribers over there in Dartmoor. So my thing going on TikTok. Promote my brand. That's it. Like, it shows me that I don't need nobody to help me promote my brand. I don't need nobody to help me promote. You see what I'm saying? My business. I'm doing that. You see what I'm saying? Me and my year by myself. No. You see what I'm saying? I got other people that from over here. This, you know what I mean, from back in the days, right? Do something. Everybody else might come check them in. You know what I mean? Thinking about going, yeah, I do that shit by yourself. Man. That's why a lot of people mad. Because and that's why I felt a lot of people mad in the day. They could only build on YouTube. You know what I mean? Now if you have a brand, you know what I mean, a brand, when you're trying to do business, you can't be into the drama screens all the time. Like you have your thing going on, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't invite, I don't, you know, I mean, broadcast my thing like, oh, come over here, come subscribe to me over here. Nah, it's what I'm saying. The only person that I know like I know a couple people from over here, the Playroom from on TikTok and the other platform. I know BD, I know Rice and Boostan. That's about it. AZ doesn't want to come over there, but he'll find his way over there soon. But that's about it. And I'm doing good over there. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. People asking me for, I have a whole like around 6 people asking for recipes this morning. Like, oh, when we gonna see you do something? I mean, when we gonna get some of that good stuff you always posting in the story? Yeah, that's what I want to hear. I don't want to hear nobody trying to be my business or trying to see if I, you know what I mean, this is real or this is fake or this is a lie or this is true. Nah, yeah, we grown. You know what I mean? We promoting each other, we building. That's what I'm saying. You shooting over here, we shooting over here, we're making, that's what I'm saying. it's gonna be crazy because April 5th, you know what I mean? As I said, YouTube right now is on the need I think I said May 12th they're gonna fix the algorithm on here and we're gonna get more ads. You're gonna be seeing more ads in the videos than ever before, especially when you're monitored. But so I'm not worried about that. But right now, the next app, I'm saving them coins. You know what I'm saying? The cash out. You know what I mean? 2000 something, I guess that's like well, almost. I had like 600 coins is like $5. 2000 is gonna be up in there like I don't know. I haven't checked that out, but yeah, people over here people running program like it's just that you know what I mean. The wrong people are not people don't know how to market, and some people thinking they just turn on the camera and just say something or ban people or kick people off. YouTube it's as I said. This is why I move around. Look, I was telling people let's do whatever. No one listen to me, right? I went on TikTok. A whole bunch of people started listening to me. I went on the next app, and a whole bunch of doing it. You know what I mean? Oh, chef, okay, do that. Link here, drop the link, notification here, bomb. You see what I'm saying? Notification on. 20 people in there, bomb, notification on. We're doing it. All right, over here, bomb. You see what I'm saying? Shit. That's all it is. That's why Rice been moving at. You hear he said? They ought to recruit him. You know what I mean? Because people got the tools, don't know how to use it. They only know to abuse it. That's why I stay away from the old, group of people that are toxic. I don't know why y'all ruin things with me. Y'all make a faker come to these platforms and trying to ruin things that I got going on. You know what I mean? Trying to like troll these people. Because that's what y'all good for. You know what I'm saying? Y'all make names and you'll talk to these people on the low, and some of these people are so dumb because they don't have a brain of their own. They listen to trolls and anything. That's the difference between other platforms, TikTok, and these other the trolls do not get into people's head, and people know they could see this shit, and they could see like, yo, that person. You know what I mean? But people know now how somebody talk and know it's not that person, so it's just looking for clout. It's like, oh, too grown for that. Don't look at pitting around me and all. You know what I mean? None of that other shit. It's just, as I said, that's why we talk on topics and do certain things. You know what I mean? Whatever comes with it, you know what I mean, goes with it. You know what I'm saying? But be on the app that's running your mouth and talking shit and making nothing out of it. As I said, I got the only money I earn really, it's TikTok. Because TikTok now is just shit. I got too much customers over there and I can't act how I want to act. So that's a different, I can't act like I want to act over there. My girl won't even go over there. Because of the, you know what I mean, the customers and the people and all the important people on their phone. Because that's what it works. You got to have a phone that has, you know what I mean, anybody could pop in. So things are going and shit, things are going in. Things really start happening. Like things are going in, but things really start happening when you start focusing on yourself. Start, watching all the fuckery and start watching more things that has to benefit you and shit like that. Real talk. That's why I said going around banning the profiles. You know what I mean? Real talk. Acting like we're somebody else and banning people from back in the days, from when they first did Nubian Queen profile. And then and then they took that dude Savage profile. I said these people are trying to bring the community down. I'm gonna have to move around and link up with some people who want to do a business because these people are here. They're selfish. You know what I mean? They're selfish. They're selfish. See what I'm saying? It's selfish. So you see certain people around because you see what I'm saying? And certain people are moving different because they figure it out. People in the background that are doing it. I've been saying this. From back then, it's the people in the background doing it. The same people have on the panel, making fun of people and trying to expose people is the same people as bringing people, the same people that they so-called cool with, banning each other and trying to get rid of each other. but they cool. How could you expect me to come around and chill around a whole bunch of people like that? And everyone trying to step on each other. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Man, it's but that's why I say yeah. Probably have someone trying to invite me to the thing right now. You know what I mean? Let me check. Let me see if I have someone trying to invite me. You're not gonna go to the thing and get her thing? Hmm? Not gonna try to get anything?
Right now.
Come on. I bet you can come and tell me that time. What should I have any color? Oh, blue rice. Blue rice. Blue rice. Oh, what can I do? Yeah, I got people right now trying to invite me to this thingy, but I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, man. I'm good. I don't you see. I'm like rice. I don't really too like to. You know what I'm saying? I don't really like this. How you know? And that's one thing YouTube. You gotta fix it. You gotta make it. You know what I mean? When people want to come, I know y'all gonna do that. I just want to see what y'all gonna do in May 12 or how the new update. I know y'all gonna make it for us. You know what I mean? And what y'all gonna do? You know, I just want to see what y'all gonna do. How y'all gonna make it for us? Because so I like what y'all got coming. You know, y'all got the plan that y'all got going about to happen. Just next know this. I'm not giving up on my other platform for this. It's just like a break. You know, once I done with this, I'm over the next. I'm over. That's how I said. That's how Rice is true. Like he's saying, like just know you ain't gonna be able to see him. You know what I mean? Because that's what everyone. I don't do this. I'm done with this. I don't. If you ain't on, I don't catch you when I'm on. I'm on my next platform. I just don't want to share the shit out with people because I have a change of heart. Because honestly, I don't want people on the same platform as me. You know what I mean? Real talk. Because I don't want nobody trying to be cool or squash nothing like that. You don't need to squash. You don't need to say nothing or whatever. We don't need none of that fake apology shit. All we just gotta do is just be adults, move around us. You know what I mean? Don't indulge into the bullshit. You know what I mean? I don't indulge into the bullshit with people, and people don't indulge with the bullshit with me. That's what I'm saying. That's it. You know what I mean? You ain't got none of that. None of that. That's why I said that's why I'm happy where I'm at right now. People can't see me. People can't say, "Oh, this and sit and watch me." And you know what I mean? None of that. Yeah. Huh? None of that bullshit. That's split. That's too much. Too much time on you. Well, if you don't like somebody, that's too much time on your hands. I got all my good stuff going. I mean, and it's crazy. What about the other platforms? There's a lot of Canadians over there. They're like, I'm gonna be doing a lot of business. I don't want none of that. I'm strictly business. My girl said it the best. Hey, if it ain't about business, that's what I'm saying. If you're making something off of it, I'll support it. But if you ain't doing nothing off of that, you're not doing good stuff. I'll say, well, I'm getting hard.
Hey, what you got? I know, but you ain't gotta do it. Okay, I'm making it. Relax. Yeah, that's how I'm at. Yeah, that's what. You know what I mean? That's what the thing say. Let's see what the evil of it. You could probably something. I mean, we got options, boy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, this nigga dealing right now. Yeah, this nigga dealing right now. My nigga. My nigga. What this nigga dealing with. What he dealing with. Right. So rice and food stamp dealing. Like, hey, wait on King Hay. Hey, King Hay, down. You better hurry up, dog. I've been trying to tell you, download the app, bro. Can't do nothing over here. Can't do nothing over here, bro. I'm waiting on you, Haley. I thought you were gonna let me know. I know you feel. I respect your wishes on that. You know what I mean? Because I know if you did your research and everything already, but yeah, Haley, we gonna have shit cool, bro. That shit cool. I gotta lie, that shit is almost like $5 mark. $5 for. I know, Hazy. I don't know if you're still up in here, Hazy. I know you was talking about that thing, fan bus. Right there. Yeah. So, one, check a couple of my people. They are. So you're looking. Oh, no, I'm saying. No, I'm saying, did you download the app? Bro, you gotta download the app, bro. You gotta download the app, bro. You know what I mean? You gotta upgrade like knowledge, my nigga. you gotta upgrade like knowledge, yo. I know you're an old version of knowledge, but nigga, you gotta put some like you gotta download the app, yo, so we could do some things and chill like how we wanna chill, bro. Watch it. I'm gonna show you the game. Hold on, I'm gonna take the app right now. I'm gonna show you your boy plugged in, yo. See what I'm saying? I mean, I'm famous everywhere, boy. By myself. I mean, I need nobody acting like a goofy and accent or extra stupid silly jokes. The straight hazy style. Yo, straight, hey, listen. Let me hold on. What am I doing right here? Let me think. Let me see if these niggas the game. Let me see. Let me go up into here. Let me see up into this. The app. I don't know the app though, Hazy, yo. John, yeah, seriously, because there's some things on there, boy. Go to my friends list. Who's on? Who that? See it, Tim? You hear that? As soon as I come in the building, boy, chef, what's going on? You know what I mean? Let me check my nigga. He off. What's his name? He off. Nico. Nico, bad man, Nico. I mean, no, big. All right then. Good night, Maru. Oh yeah. Yeah, Nico, big up yourself, big man. Big up yourself. Yeah. Crazy right now in the streets, man. But I can put it right now. Anybody? Yeah. You don't want none of that. They got a whole. That's what I'm saying. YouTube needs to step the game up. They got a whole party going on. They got one girl. I think this is where sexy leg hiding out. I'm gonna tell dog face. Yeah. I swear this is where sexy leg hiding out, yo. I ain't saying shit. I niggas talk too much. I not chat too much, yo. You guys talk too much. Troll. This nigga got a full bar. I'm like people, man. Niggas be doing too much, man. Everybody wanna know where the party at. Hey, the party at. Man. Yeah, man. You gotta step up their game on the YouTube streets.
No copyright, no copyright. Whoop, whoop, check it. No, we don't want that. I don't want that. We're getting on it too. We don't want that. Nobody on this month? Yeah, Hazy, yo, we don't know the app, dog. I don't know the app, bro. Don't know the app. Can't lie, it's just. You got the whole March Madness betting thing going on up here, too. What's going on with that? Oh, whoa. Man, that shit crazy. That shit wow. They need to bring some games up on this thing right here. I'll talk about that. I gotta make sure I get his notification. Crazy. They got a whole fucking lizard on them. Man. And the one dude got 3,000 coins. God damn. It's a whole lot.
Yeah, man, the boy talent.
I mean, my nigga said, unmute me. Fuck this you, man. It's so not cool, man. It's so not cool. I don't know, it's like 2 something in the morning over there. It's crazy. Nothing going on, nothing going on, nothing going on. Nothing going on. It's crazy. What's going on? That made the app boring, man. Remember Saturday night used to be a one time this app used to be popping. Remember at one point the weekend the app used to be popping. There's haters and there's people in their feelings. People that got mental health issues. So they could not to know who's madness. 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 Madness, madness. Yeah, so that's what a shit like this. People break it down. Break it down. Destruction. You see you support destruction? Yeah. That shit happen. You support fuckery. That shit happen. I ain't like a lot. Yeah, next block. Yeah. No, she's not. No, she's not. No, she's not. No, she's not. No, I'm not doing. She would not come out here and bug me. Then don't come bug me. I'm telling you from now. Don't do it, Jen. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Don't do it, man. You gonna use the bathroom? Use the bathroom. Because I think that's what you're trying to do. Use the bathroom. Go ahead, girl. Huh? You say princess? What up? What's up with it? Yellow? I'm chilling here, fam. Chilling here. So the big man out on about. Got used. Yeah. Nigga, freezing. Jen, where y'all ball, bro? Where you kind of go? Where you kind of go, Jen? Big ass shit. This nigga shit ain't even working. Big ass lizard, yo. This shit huge. I said at one point the app used to be fire, like I mean look, kill off the app dog. I mean it's crazy. Crazy. That shit crazy. Everybody used to be on. Man, it's crazy. So I don't tell you. And that's a good thing though. Instead of dealing with people and making accounts, making YouTube accounts, just fucking make a next account. You ain't gotta deal with the bullshit. And go to the next one. And then have the people talk to themselves. So much better. This app right here is strictly grinding. I'm on Venice and London. If you ain't no money in nobody's pocket, whatever, nah. I guess that's what we're doing over here. Then, why is you crying? You want me to come to your rescue? What do you want? What? That's it. What do you want? What do you want? That's crazy. Yeah. I remember once I said it's like, man, people they killed it. Not gonna lie, they take away all the fun away from this shit by making these rules, because I don't think that when YouTube was thinking like when they was making some of these rules that it's gonna hurt their platform. Some of these rules and regulations that you guys make, they're killing your platform. Yeah. Killing the platform, man. Killing the community. Killing the community. Killing the community. Because if you gotta reset all the time and reset and start over and reset, there's no point of that. There's no point of that. Resetting, starting over, resetting, starting over, resetting over. No point of that. No point of that. No point of that. No point. Start over, reset. People gonna get crazy. People do some shit wrong this year, right? Brenda, you all right? Good? You trip out when you can't get things over your head. It's berserk, man. Tell you, eat too much. Stop eating so much. Yeah. Her problem. Like, I don't want her problem. Crazy. Too much of this. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Some of these updates and some of these things, fucking this platform, man. You like smoking? I don't feel like smoking. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm gonna roll up in the morning. See what's going on. Try to take this phone and see what's going on with people. Check what's going on. Yes. Following. Yeah. Yeah. This shit is crazy. This is- That girl Jen Jen just terrible. Why is she doing all that? Jen Jen, you shouldn't be doing all that. But you want to be, that's what you do every night. So every night you think that you could just eat. She thinks you could just eat. Think you could just eat. What? What you say? Too greedy, yo. Too greedy. This is what I'm talking about. So I would look at your mom like, I'm living something. Exactly, like, stop playing with me. Oh, girl. She's something else. I can't let. She's kind of funny though. Kind of funny. Crazy. Crazy. That's what it's bloody like. That's what it's bloody like. Freezing rain? Yeah, it's the springtime. I'll say this though. It seems like in this playroom community, a lot of people have moved on, and a lot of people are staying hanging on with some other shit. Because as I said, the people, some of the people, especially the majority of female, non-black screeners that was on the playroom, TikTok, other platforms, and like I said, a lot of people taking it. Like a lot of people don't do YouTube like what they used to do it like that. So you see me, instead of coming on yesterday, I just went on the other platform. Chill out, play some music. You know what I mean?
Yeah, get in the bed.
What?
No, what?
No,
You're too much right now.
Yeah. Yeah. I can find things in my eyes. So much yeah. This YouTube shit's a trip, y'all. It's got big trip. Shit's a trip. That's what they going to do. Let's see if I can put this thing on. All right. All right, y'all. They messed up the thing. Almost. They're going around fucking. What the thing is? Yeah. Charge. Charge. And these shit just. That's what happened to these streets. People around here. Some of not everybody, but it's pretty good. Some people are stick around. Yeah, that's the what do you call it? And bash people, bring them down. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta watch. Gotta watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Gotta watch. Like I tell people a long time ago, your platform is your platform. Your platform is your platform. Shit is going. Shit don't figure out itself personally. I don't know what's going on. Sometimes it should jump, sometimes it jumps up, sometimes it doesn't jump. It's crazy how they got this shit moving. You have, I see, if you have something that's working straight, you shouldn't have to be updated. You gotta ask yourself if you if you if people moving around because they don't want to be around and moving to a next platform. Hey, when you gonna download that app, yo? Hey,
I don't know.
you don't like it, eh?
Nope, actually, I ain't finished doing my research. I said I was gonna do some research on it. I ain't never finished.
Yeah, you
I'm
can
gonna get
smoke
to
it.
it.
As I said, that's the only
First
app
thing
that
I broke my other phone.
yeah, that's the only
That
app you
shit fucking with me. I gotta get another phone. Just
Only
take it from
app,
there.
huh?
But you talking about the one y'all was putting in the back chat, right?
Yeah.
I might do that shit.
Yeah, go over there. Just make sure you think though. If you think me and you find me, hit the bell, and then I'll get you back and I'll hit the bell. Like I said, all you need is really 25 people to start. You know what I mean? And
I
that's
might
easy.
jump on it. Let me.
And that's easy because, as I said,
I
I'll
got.
be able to
I got to
explain.
jump on some shit. I gave these people my word. I was trying to do this show. That's what my main focus gonna be this week. Trying to get this. Damn, I gotta call my son back too. Trying to get this show together that I promised motherfuckers. Or that I ain't promised nobody, but I told them I'm trying to do a show. Got some people that wanted to perform in there, yo. I got a nice little lineup, yo. Yo, I got a nice lineup, yo. I don't got the bread to kick out right. I don't got the bread right now. But yo, if I can do my own show, I got a nice lineup, yo. A show. Good music, yo. At least five people. So long story short, that's what I'm trying to focus on real quick before I get into anything else. I've been procrastinating a lot for the last about the last month, but actually I was working too. Cause I was procrastinating on my personal business.
Right.
But I was working. But at the same time, I just got out some man, I ain't even tell y'all the whole time, yo. Yo, the whole last year, y'all was living in a hotel, yo.
The whole last year.
That's why I was kept on when I was in the live, I was in the car all the time. Cause I was in there sometime when I was live, but I couldn't. I gotta go to the car and be free.
Right.
But down there, a whole lot of year, we was in the hotel. Yo, that shit was rough. That shit was real. I mean, it was decent. It was a decent spot now. Don't get me wrong, but shit was real. So I'm just, I'm trying to get back on track right now. Adjusting back to the other shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to get this get this show on the road, man. If I can do 1 or 2 a year, I'll be all right. But what y'all be doing on that though, yo?
Huh?
What y'all be doing on that though? I mean,
just hooking up with other
you just
people.
said it's less censored.
Just hook up with other people in battle, like, you know what I mean? Like, you could just sit there, we talk, we could be in the box, me and you, and then, like, you know what I mean? Someone will send you, like, gifts and shit like that, and we just chilling. Yeah, we just chilling up in the box. Yeah, that's how you guys are chilling and networking, man. Really. You know what I'm saying?
I might fuck with it.
Yeah.
I forgot. Matter of fact, I did do some research because I forgot. They said somebody bought it from somebody or something.
Yeah, you could smoke up there. You could play music, no copyright, any music you want to play. You could even fucking put a movie up there and watch it if you want. You could show me something, and you know what I mean. You could act. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about the game, as far as the sports, but everything else is legit. I mean, legit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
I just like I like working with other people, but at the same time, I like to bring my people who I know from times that I'm like, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't really. I don't want to get in a position where, like, you know what I mean, someone feels some type of way because I might be, you know what I mean. So I don't like that because I got that vibe this morning.
Right.
I got that vibe this morning, like, you know what I mean, like, everyone's asking me questions and I got an answer for everything, but in my mind, I'm like, I've been on this, it's social media, like, you know what I mean, on the playroom and everything, so that's why I said I need to bring, like, have this my people. I know from time.
All right, I'm gonna check that shit out because I did tell you I was going to get that shit together. Like I said, I've been so procrastinating lately. Yeah. Oh boy.
Like, what it is, YouTube don't give you YouTube don't give you the opportunity to, like, I mean, I don't know. Like, like, I don't know, like, I think that you should be able to get the opportunity
Stop yelling, yo.
to do what you want to do. Okay?
I'm gonna get my shit and go. These niggas crazy.
To be able to get what you want to do and then do it. Like, somebody else asked, what was it? Oh my God.
Yeah, I think I'm ready to go straight sober. I don't want no drink no more, nothing.
Yeah?
Maybe I got a hangover. Maybe I'm drunk and I don't like the effect, but I don't want no. I'm ready. I think I'm ready to go straight sober, yo. I ain't never said that. I mean, not permanently, but I'm just saying for a while, I'm ready to just straight be sober, yo.
Right.
100%. What's up? You finished eating your food? Huh?
Huh?
And what you gonna do? You gonna lay your plate right down on the table or what?
Is it raining out here like that, though?
What is raining?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you something I don't like. We're gonna have to get on top of this shit come April. Cause we can't have this shit all summer. The day it's a nice summery type of day, right?
Yeah.
Yo, but the fucking chemtrails everywhere, yo, these bitches is blocking the sun over and over again, yo.
Mm-hmm.
We can have nice sunny days, yo. They making it all gray outside. Yo, what the fuck is wrong with them? We're gonna have to say something about that shit, yo.
Yeah, it's been
Somebody
raining.
gonna have to say something to the president, yo.
Been raining all day, Food Snap. 2 days in a row, it's been raining. Off and on, off and on.
Shit all gloomy all the time and shit.
Right.
When it don't gotta be. You can clearly see the planes up there flying back and forth, dropping and shit. Next thing you know, now the sun ain't big.
Yeah, believe it or not, there's a couple of days when the sun never came out. I heard somebody said that too. I don't think I heard Elizabeth say that too.
I don't think so.
Crazy. They said there's a couple of days that shit. I don't know how true that is.
Making it gloomy and shit, making people stay in their lower self, in a bad mood and all this goofy shit.
Right.
What's wrong with that?
Lying. Not lying, man.
And then they probably got it. Because when I was down south, I saw it. They had like certain spots where the sun was hitting at, and certain spots where it wasn't. Like they can put the chemtrails on one side, and one side of the world don't get no sunlight, yo.
I don't know what's going on with these people over there doing something. They're doing some extra shit that they should not be doing, bro. Not gonna lie. They're doing extra shit they shouldn't be doing.
They had to get the idea from regular clouds. You know, you'd be outside on a sunny day, and then the clouds go in front of the sun, and they block it, and then the cloud move, and then it'd be right back sunny. They probably was watching that shit like, shit, we can just block it. Motherfuckers. I ain't gonna lie, that's one of them getting tired of.
No, they're fucking up. They're fucking up.
Oh shit.
They, I don't know. How you paying with the climate change, man? They
That
out
shit
here.
kind of hurt me, yo, because we supposed to have a nice summer day. You know what I'm saying? That shit make the difference. You know, when it turns springtime, spring break and all that, people be happy. You know what I mean? You used to go outside and it's bright and sunny, all of the kids out. That shit probably why kids don't ride their bikes or nothing.
Right.
Because it don't feel fun. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So come on. That's good now.
Whew.
Oh, that nigga playing the music. Oh. Yeah. People out here, live out here. We gonna have to
All right, we great. Hey,
we gonna have,
TMG, we gonna have to turn these strings back up too.
yeah.
We're gonna turn them back up. No more trip.
We're gonna have to relocate. Down like that.
I ain't gonna lie, yo, with this event situation, I am gonna try get you in one of them, yo, far as catering, yo. I don't know how soon the first one's gonna be or whatever, and that might be too soon for you. But I'll do the first one, and you get to see what we dealing with. I know you gonna want to fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? Once you see how the setup be and the type of crowd it's gonna be and what a nigga trying to accomplish, for a nigga linking with and all that, you'll see you like, oh, all right, he ain't playing. He not playing. He really trying to get some shit going.
Yeah.
Cause I had that in my. It was a lady I was talking to that got a spot, right? It's a spot out. Where the fuck is she at? Is she out Columbia somewhere? Yeah, I think she was out Columbia, and but like way out, no Howard County, but way out further than Columbia, and she had a nice spot, but you can't do no outside catering when you get their shit. It's their kitchen. Like I was hoping we could get somewhere and you can just, you know what I mean, do your thing in the kitchen. That'd be lovely. You know what I'm saying? Like you can just get the kitchen, boom, boom, set it up how you want to do your thing. You can even set it up where it's though, like nigga can pay you and pay you and give you the budget for the food, and you can do buffet, or you can set it up on your own and sell your plates or whatever, sell your, you know what I mean, sell your dishes or whatever you want to do. Whatever the easiest and the best, most profitable for you though, for real. I'm thinking that I'm way ahead of myself too, but I've been thinking about that shit when I had the event planning going. For real. Matter of fact, I'm ready to pull out my event planning book too.
Yeah.
But I definitely gotta get into something because it's time. It's been time. But I gotta, I want to finish this clothing line this summer. I want to really get up off the ground like the right way. I don't want to do. I don't just want to do t-shirts and do spring or do what's the other shit? What's the joints everybody be doing their shirts and shit do, they t-shirts do that everybody can do. Shopify and all of that. I don't really want to do that because I want my shit different. I don't want the same t-shirt somebody else got, but with just my logo on it. That's kind of not. what I'm shooting for. I want my own T-shirts made, you know what I'm saying, made a certain way for my brand. And then I do my logos on there. It's gonna be other stuff than just a logo on there too. So, you know what I mean, a complete shirt, complete. Oh my goodness, watch when I do these jeans. Goodness gracious. But I gotta do the jeans at the right time because everybody ain't got money right now. The jeans I'm gonna do, they're gonna cost a couple dollars. This dude, he charged $300 to make a pair of jeans, yo. So you know the jeans gonna be at least like $750. But the shit I'm gonna do to them, they gonna be fire, yo. They gonna be fire, yo. I got all of these ideas I had, yo, written down in my books and shit since my son that died. When he was born, I gave him a nice name. I knew, you know what I'm saying? I knew I didn't know he was gonna die, but I knew, you know what I mean, he had some shit going on. So I gave you a name that I already knew I was gonna do the clothing line. So I had all of this shit written down for over 10 years now. So I gotta bring that shit through though. You know what I'm saying? That shit, when I look back at my shit, I got some mean ass ideas. You ever notice, yo, sometime when you think to yourself, you got time to think, yo, you come up with the best ideas on this earth, yo.
Right.
I got so many, but I ain't going through yet. Except for the heat forces. I did do that. I'm ready to pick back up on that too. They took my color away for a while and they was playing with me on the app and all that. They was making that hard to find. They just, I don't know, yo. They was on some shit, yo. I started saying, when I made my shit, my designs at Nike, yo, them niggas started sending me other designs that look similar to mine afterwards.
Right,
designs that I never saw.
You gotta watch for the crooks, bro. They're the biggest crooks, man. They're the biggest crooks.
I already know. That's why I had to email all my designs to myself, even the ones I ain't buy yet. But I designed it because I made a lot of designs. I got a lot of them, yo, and they fire, yo. The ones I did so far, they nice to me. They the shit. But some of the ones I ain't bring out that I ain't get yet, yo, they is fire. Any commercial you seen me do, I actually got them tenders. If I ain't do the commercial yet, I ain't got them. I don't got the money right now either. It ain't even cards right now. But when I pick back up on that shit, yeah. But only thing I like is that nobody can get the ones I made. But they try and make theirs similar to the ones I made. And I don't like that. They biting my ideas. Just give me a job. Just give me a fucking job up there. If I come through making some nice ass Nikes, why would y'all hit me and be like, look, we see your designs we like when we want to talk to you. Boom. Give me, you know what I'm saying? Or let me make some profit or something. I mean, put me in position. Don't take my shit. That's all right. I had my I argue with them and shit.
That's why you don't show them shit, because that's all they did.
No, you gotta make it on that. You gotta go on the site and make it. You see what I'm saying? You go right on the site and design your shoe right there. And when you design it, when you back out, it automatically saved. So what I did, I had designed a lot of them right, and they automatically saved. And then these bitches went and erased all my designs that I saved, Joe. Right. Like I couldn't find my shoes no more. And I'm like, yo, what the fuck is going on? I got in touch with them. But luckily I already had screenshots of all of them because I didn't want to forget. I ain't know it was gonna automatically save. I had screenshots of, once I finished, I screenshot that shit, saved it anyway. So I got all my designs that I made. And then once they started getting crazy, getting funny style, I definitely started saving that shit and emailing it to myself. Like, nah, y'all bitches ain't gonna take my designs, but that's intellectual property. Even though I'm doing it with Nike, but I'm coming up with my designs. Air Force has been out for how many years? You see what I'm saying? And they somebody in there, they designed them right.
Right, they've been up for a minute now.
All these ideas I got, they should have been there.
Nike fucking, bro.
And not only fucked it with Air Forces too. You know, you can do Air Maxes, you can do any Nikes they got, yo. You can get them from scratch and build them, yo, pretty much. Any Nikes you like, you can go build your color, yo. But what they start doing, they gonna take my color away, the one that I was using.
They're trying
You
to
know what I
steal
mean?
that.
The orange, they took the orange away. They left every color except the orange. I'm like, oh, they some bitches. They mad because I cussed them out.
Yeah. They're punks, yeah. That is, yeah. That's what it is, yeah. Yeah, bro, they're messed up, dog. Y'all know they're messed up.
When I ask about my shit, they try to act like they don't know what I'm talking about. Then they made it so you can't find how to design your own shoes no more. It's hard. First they had it where they had to email me a link. I'm like, y'all never had to email a link before. Why you got email me? Why y'all making that hard now?
Right.
Since I came up with an idea, I ain't airbrushing like niggas be doing in the hood. Just get some all white Air Forces and airbrush them and put something. No, I'm right there designing. Boom, boom, boom. This soul, this. You know what I'm saying? I'm really doing the shit from the factory standpoint, and they want to take my shit.
Nigga, that's how
Fucking
they
suckers.
is. They're messed up, yo. That's what it is. They fucked up like that. I seen they did that too, and he kept showing me. I'm like, yeah, they gonna try to steal. I'm telling you, bro, they already doing that because I already seen a Nike like yours, but the way they did it was they kind of like make it like suede.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Biting, yo, biting. And it wasn't like none of them wasn't like mine before mine came out. All of a sudden, now they got these bright ideas of what to do with the Nike set. Now they creative mind is working because mine is working.
Punks. I seen them did that. I said, oh. That's what y'all are doing.
That's what they on, but fuck them. I got them. As long as I emailed my shit, as long as I got my conversation with them. You know what I mean? I was in the chat hugging with them, and I was on the phone hugging them. Yeah, man, what the fuck going on? Then after that, all right, first thing they did, they took off you couldn't customize. They removed my designs. All my shit up that was saved, it got erased. Then when that got erased, all of a sudden you couldn't design no more, or you couldn't find the design. So I asked them about that. I was pressing them about that. I was pressing them about my old joints that I had saved, and I was pressing them about where the fuck the customized shit go at. Why I can't custom no more. So they was like, oh, we changed it. We gotta send you a link. So they sent me a link in the email while I was right there on the phone with them. They like, check your email. I checked my email. I had a link. So for a couple times, I had to go to the link to be able to design some more shoes. Then they put it up there. It's a different way you gotta do it. You can do it without getting a link from them, but it's hard to find. Right. I was like, oh, they some bitches. Yo, you gotta go through all of this shit to find this shit. I gotta remember every time all of the steps I had to take to get to the, self-design. Like, oh, they some motherfuckers, boy. So motherfuckers just sit around just stealing your shit, just stealing your ideas. Yo, ain't got no, how they even get the job? How they even got the job?
That's what they do is steal your ideas. Steal your ideals, bro. And don't pay for it. That's all they do.
But you gotta be able to prove that you created it. That's one thing that's one thing I did. I saved my creations when I made them. And I know they can't show none of my designs before I made it. Like they can't, there's nothing on a timestamp where they can show that they had this design before I made my design. All of it came at the mind. So I'm happy I saved that, but I was ready to try to do some things with them. I tried to reach out to them about profit and all of that. I tried, hit them with a business proposition and all of that. But them bitches, they kind of like carried me and just started fucking with the site. I'm like, damn, niggas really will steal your shit out here. This is wild.
All they do is steal people's shit. All they do. All they looking at.
But long story short, I want to get back to that this year. I got a couple joints that's fire that I want to drop. I mean, some mean ones. I got some mean ones in the cut, yo. Damn. That shit just costs though.
All they do is steal people's shit, bro. All they steal from you.
Get back to that and get back to my hats again. I'm gonna get some regular fitteds and some regular snapbacks instead of them little foam truckers. I want the real quality joints, but they cost too. Everywhere you look at online for them bitches cost like they want their money for them.
You say you're gonna have some regular snapback, you said?
Huh?
You say you're gonna have a snapback?
I want some regular ones. You know the ones I had, they was truckers. They was foam trucker hats. I mean, they was good. They were nice quality. It surprised me the quality, but it's still just a foam trucker. I want the real snapbacks and the real fitteds.
Right.
So I can really put some, you know what I mean? I got some real designs that I'm gonna put on these hats. I'm gonna fuck the game up if I get in there, but I'm only doing that shit if I can make my money. I ain't gonna do it if I, you know what I'm saying, if I ain't gonna get my bread. Once I'm in position to get my bread like I want, I'm gonna roll out all my designs and shit. I got some mean shit though.
Yeah, it's the best time because, you know, it's April now, basically April now, so.
Right, it's about time for the hats and shit.
Yeah.
And the t-shirts and the tank tops, but it's hard. You know, like I don't know how these people. All right, well I ain't gonna say how. I know what they be doing. They is overseas. You gonna have to go overseas and visit some factories. You know what I'm saying? That's what they doing. They able to go to these factories and, you know, pretty much tell them what designs they want. They able to, you know, set that shit up properly like that. I want, you know, I'm because what made me say that is I'm thinking about like tank tops too. If I wanted to, you know, maybe come out with the tank tops for the summer.
Right.
It's hard to even get them unless you get the little cheap ass tank tops that everybody can get that shrink up in the, you know, in the washing machine and dryer. But you know, for some quality joints, who got them? Nobody got them except for overseas. Because when you go to the stores, you go to Macy's and Nordstrom, you go to the Burlingtons, you go to TJ Maxx's, you go to Walmart's and Targets and all that. They got the different tank tops and shit. So why you can't find none of them in bulk like that?
Right.
It's because they're going direct to the factory.
Like that, but that's what he's gonna be though. You're gonna have to order shit straight from the factory, cause you know the Hudson Bay, like they closing down here. And they final sale is next month. You know what I mean? They closing all their stores in Canada. You know what I mean? And that's, you see what I'm saying? And that's crazy because I did some shopping up there for the kids, but I'm like, damn, that shit's still expensive. Because you know all they sell is polo, all that, you know what I mean, champs, all that, you know what I mean. That shit.
All right.
Down here, bro. Okay?
All they probably gotta do is
Oh, what? Because you know everything is about to be. They're about to go back to that. You know, ordering online. Like they're gonna come to some of these stores and make you just like what you said, order online.
only problem with ordering online.
Company, I think even Nike gonna be like that because remember, you know, niggas was already ordering from Nike back in the day. You see what I'm saying?
The only problem with ordering online is returns, yo. You see what I'm saying? That's where the problem coming at. Is when you want to return something, you either got to ship it back in, or you still got to go to the physical store and leave it with them, and that make the process way longer. You know, when you buy something at the store, you can just go back to the store, take it back, exchange it right there on the spot, be done with it in 10, 15 minutes. But online ordering, when you got exchange, that shit is a whole nother week or two, maybe 3 weeks.
Right.
So that's probably one of the complaints, how we can keep that shit from going. Look, all right, this America, yo, we got to fight for the right, for the option, yo. You know what I'm saying? We can't have them giving us only one way to do things. It got to be the option. For those that want to order online, they should be able to. For those that want to go in the store, they should be able to. Somebody want to spend cash in the store, they should be able to. Somebody want to use their credit or debit card, they should be able to. Somebody want to write a check, they should be able to. You know what I'm saying? However, everything already set up should be there for you to do what you need to do, or what you choose to do. All of this closing us in, you know what I mean, making it only that's a problem. That's what we got to fight against. I like that shit only going online. I mean, I order stuff online, don't get me wrong, but when it comes to clothes and shit, you want to be able to see what's going on too, see how it fit, how it hold up next to you and shit. You don't want to have to, find out in the mail and ship it back if it ain't right.
Right.
Because you can't try stuff on when you order online.
I hear you though. Like I said, a lot of shit I don't know if it's too late to step to it or whatever, or whatever the case is. I don't know how to say it. Like a lot of things right now. You know what I mean? You know, it's man.
Ooh, I got sick. I gotta remember to call my son back. I'll get off of here too.
What happened? Oh,
No, ain't nothing happened. I was on the phone. I told him in the back. I forgot. Jump right in the stream.
yeah, it's man. I don't know.
Yeah, but they officially indicted Big U.
They what?
They officially indicted him now.
Well, they going indicting him when that's crazy. I don't get
They
it.
indicted him. I think it's 49. It's either 43 or 49 charge indicted.
Hmm.
The Nipsey shit ain't in there. I don't think the Nipsey situation is in there. I think they're investigating them for that. But that little situation, wow, they now everybody talking about. Everybody starting to see like same thing I was saying. I think some people watching our shit too. But
Yeah,
everybody saying the same thing I was saying. Niggas
yeah,
is responsible, yo, when for uploading videos and what they edit out or what they decide to upload, yo.
yeah, for real.
Niggas
Well,
responsible for that, yo. That ain't no you can't
man,
you got a reasonable expectation of, protecting people that especially if they're giving you content. You know what I mean? You able to build your channel, get views, make money and shit. Yeah, you do got a certain amount of loyalty rolled up.
exactly. Well,
A lot of niggas saying the same thing. You know what I'm saying? It's increasing. The conversation is increasingly is growing.
yeah,
The
of course.
conversation is growing.
Everybody on the same, you know what I mean? Everybody feel on the same way. Like, you see what I'm saying? That shit is, yeah, crazy.
That
So
shit
you
gonna
don't
be a
go,
problem though. And they saying the same thing about loose.
uh,
About brick baby niggas is compromised. I know
right.
it. Niggas been compromised, yo, a long time. Long before everybody started catching on with the shit they be saying. They already by the time they get on here talking crazy. That was part of their assignment. The assignment was to get on here and talk crazy.
Yeah, bro, they was in the shit.
Man, they pulling up. It's about the big conversation. I don't know when they probably doing this shit for the spring or the summer, but they got video surface with Jim Jones walking next to Big U.
Yeah.
So you know what that means. You know he hit them pockets. You know he hit them pockets.
A lot of shit going on, boy. A lot of shit about to come out, man. A lot of shit about to come out.
Hey yo, they great try to sue Kanye, yo.
Who gonna sue Kanye?
Beyonce and Jay-Z. Hey yo, they great try to sue yo because what he said about their kids, yo. They crazy.
Yo said they something wrong with that nigga. Something wrong.
Yeah. He said that's what happens. He said that's what happened when you try to make test tube babies. Hey yo, that nigga was tripping, yo. That nigga said that's what happened when you make a test tube baby.
Take a test, take the what?
A test tube baby. He said basically like that's you know what I mean? They made the baby.
Yeah.
See, that's some other shit because
Crazy. Niggas is crazy.
you know the nigga Mag was screaming. Well, not only Mag, a lot of people, but mainly Mag. He the most credible person that said it. He's screaming Beyonce was a boy. If you know if she can't have a kid, that might I don't know how true that is or not. That shit.
I don't know. I gave up with fucking Kanye. Kanye, yo. That nigga
He crazy, but he not.
Yeah.
He got sense. It's like the shit that he got sense about, he be blurting it out during his crazy rants.
That nigga crazy.
Yeah, they trying to sue that nigga. That's bad.
That nigga crazy. Nigga Kanye. He's gonna make that. He gonna make Jay-Z and Beyonce go put a hit on him. That shit. They suing him though. That's all they can do is sue. Now, I mean, they can't do no gangster shit. We can't do no gangster shit. All Jay-Z do, it can't do is sue. The gangster days are over. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Niggas got to sue. That's how BNC go. Them niggas leave them niggas, because them niggas see what time they was on, bro.
Shit, I see Jaguar quiet.
Everybody
she quiet as a mouse. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas what? They wasn't playing with her.
Nope, not at all. Shut her up,
They wasn't playing with her. She said that shit, and that shit took off too. That shit was like, whoa. She said Jay-Z put the blicky to her, told her don't move and all this. I'm like, oh, she going too far. Right. This beyond trolling. There's something that you gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be able to stand on shit like that. When you say some shit like that, you gotta be able to stand on that. I knew that was gonna cause a problem. That's what really gave me the decision that
my girl been begging me to throw her story out there before she went viral. I said, babe, leave this bitch alone. Don't have me not spreading what this bitch is trying. You know what I'm saying? Bro,
that's when I knew she was meant to be ill.
She thought she was on the same level as 50. That's why she tried to pull that shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. Crazy. I don't know, but yeah, she
She was
learned.
entertaining though. That's what made it. That's how I was able to go so far because she was entertaining.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? She had a wow factor about her that she had people listening. She know how to present these stories. But that shit went to her head and she figured she concocted a way to just continue to spit these stories. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, I'm gonna hit him with this one, then I'm gonna hit him with that one. Like, shit, boom. Then people probably like, you need to monetize your story.
Right.
It's a lot of people out there been through what you've been through. You can talk to them. You know what I mean? It's a whole community that, you know, people probably feeding that shit. She probably like, yeah, I can turn this shit into some money.
She got all them people to boost her up, yeah.
But when she said that part, I'm just imagining a nigga like Jay-Z, how mad he was to hear that. Like, I know this bitch ain't just saying, what?
Right.
And then that shit made the lawyer, oh yeah, he's suing that lawyer too. You know he can't practice in that district in New York no more.
Yeah.
So he really had to he had to do he had to go on the offensive. You know what I'm saying? He had to defend himself, then turn around and go on the offensive because they was lying. That was like trying to destroy, trying to discredit this my smear campaign for real. That's basically what it was. It was a smear campaign in plain sight. But yo got the money to fight it. What if they ain't had the money to fight it? Yo, what about people that don't got the means to go against that?
That's what I'm saying.
That's why we as the people, we gotta be careful about what we believe, what we take and go along with too. I guess that apply in this Big U situation, but his fuck up is saying is pressing niggas, and his main fuck up is whatever happened with Nipsey, niggas ain't feeling that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Niggas ain't feeling that for sure.
Niggas ain't feeling that, so you know what I mean? He put himself in a bind right there with,
You know what they
or
say?
if he didn't have nothing to do with it, that put him in a bind on his own self then.
They tell that nigga, you made it that. They told him you made it that.
Cooked.
You hear me?
He's definitely cooked. He probably gonna make a deal and get away with 50 years or something like that. But they might get that nigga life for real. They trying to give him life. In the feds, life in the feds is life. And I wonder, a nigga like him, yo, in the jail, he not gonna reform himself, yo. He gonna go over there and be worse.
Don't want now?
He not gonna reform himself. He gonna go over to jail and be worse. He in too deep and he did too much shit. He gonna have too much beef. He can't even turn his life around. There's still people that probably want to get at him.
Right.
Especially people that couldn't get at him before. You know what I'm saying? They ain't had no power to do it in the streets, but behind them walls.
Do you think they're gonna get him back for that nifty hustle shit?
Yo, them Arabs gonna get that nigga. I ain't gonna lie, yo. Yo, they gonna try, yo. They definitely gonna try to get you, yo.
Hey, that's not the
You know what
Muslims
I'm
no
saying?
more.
They definitely gonna try to get you.
You hear me?
What?
Hey, do you hear me? The Muslims,
Yeah, I
they
can.
don't usually. Yeah, I can hear you. They don't usually work like that, you know. They in for that forgiveness.
They what? This shit not bro up. But yeah, I think they're gonna try. They're gonna try to bust a move on the way in the jail. The scary shit is that
I said they
go ahead.
they might not try to get him back, yo, because they into that, like, it's not all the time they believe in get back that other person and all that shit. You see what
No,
I'm
you're
saying?
right. But on this situation, because he was mocking it, yo. You know what I mean? He was like justice for Nip and all of that, laughing and joking. He still continuing on. Like it ain't like I can see them niggas forgiving a nigga. Like let's say some situation happened and Nip and a nigga get in a fight and they turn into some gunplay and the nigga just end up popping them. I can see them forgiving that because that's a situation that just went that kind of way. But in this situation, if it's the truth, you know what I mean? Well, I don't got the facts 100%, but we pretty much can assume that it's behind that. But if it's the truth in this situation, this was somebody that was plotting and planning to do this, and he got it done. And not only did he get it done, he got it done, and he mocking the people after he got it done, and he doing it to multiple other people and been getting away with it. So this one of them times when they wouldn't let it go. I'm certain of that, yo. I got matter of fact, one of my last night, yo, just last night, yo, one of my Muslim homies hit me like the other day, like, yo, what's up, Ramadan? Like we have peace and shit. So I went and hollered at yo last night. You know what I'm saying? The reason I'm bringing yo up is because he's super peaceful dude too. You know what I mean? They official, like they own gas stations, like that. They own that type of, you know what I mean? They official. So, but they peaceful and shit too, good folk. But yo, I remember one day, yo, somebody must have got out of pocket with him, yo, because I go to the gas station in the morning time, yo. And him and the nigga hugging, him and the nigga into it, but the nigga coming through with lumps on his head, he bleeding. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? There's a lot of ruckus going on. They busting this shit. The nigga marching around like, yo, fuck that. That nigga say, yo, fuck that. That nigga, he say, yo, that nigga hit me in my head with a billy club. I'm pressing charges. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, my man and them got with him, boy, for real. He was mad. Nigga said, fuck that, I'm pressing charges.
Niggas
hey,
fuck
yo,
you
peaceful
boy.
as he is. If you get him real, yo, he gonna give you that business and take you down, yo. Yo, he gonna give you that business, yo. But you got to put you. Like, I think yo kind of was on some. The nigga was kind of on some. Yo, like, yo, we black and they Arabs, like, you know what I mean? We supposed to stick together, like these niggas wildin'. But he don't know that's my man. You know what I'm saying? That's my man. You know what I mean? You just got him wrong. I'm sorry. You know what I mean?
Right.
It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It ain't. I'm sorry, yo. You had to really push him for him to get that mad. But yo, calming down too, though, as we older too. So
yeah,
you know
like
I mean? He might have been a super live wire too. Cause I remember one time they grabbed the nigga just going back home or no coming back to the United States from over Pakistan or something. Nigga, they grabbed him,
yo, they be
They grabbed
pissing
him
them
and
off.
kept him, for 6 months. Remember when they be doing up, when they be grabbing niggas up, everybody was up that on traveling, they grabbed him for 6 months and kept him, nigga was locked up for 6 months.
Damn. Well, he ain't never got released?
After 6 months.
For no reason.
No reason, yo. It was just hot. They was hot on everybody that was Muslim. You know what I mean? Everybody that was Muslim going back and forth, it was hot on them. They was on their heels and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you.
But yo always been a good dude, yo. He ain't, you know what I mean? He ain't really out. He ain't out there fucking with
They don't fuck with
yo,
people,
he
bro.
chilling. Right. And you know what I mean? They the type, yo, I ain't gonna lie. I don't even, well, I got a lot of favors from them as far as tow truck and shit, but the shit that I could get from them, I never abuse. These niggas will do anything for anybody, yo. They got a
Yeah.
gas station. I can go there and get free gas if I need to. Yo, I need 20 or $30 and I ain't got no money. I can go get gas if I wanted to. I can go get,
Yeah.
you know what I mean, blunts or whatever out the store if I wanted to, but I never really took advantage of that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
But I could
Right.
have, and when I say take advantage, I don't mean in a bad way. I mean just want something like, this my homeboy, I can do this type of shit. I ain't even never do it that way.
Right.
But they ain't give a nigga anything. But there been mad times he came through in a tow truck, you know what I mean, for a nigga with no charge. You know what I mean? Tow trucks cost a couple dollars. He done even came through for other people. But
You hear me?
so I already know, like I say, when it comes to the get back and to the chilling, sometimes they chill, but sometimes they get with your ass.
Right.
And in
Right.
this Nipsey situation, I sincerely believe this gonna be a get with your ass situation.
Oh, you think so?
Even if they don't, it's gonna be niggas in the streets that gonna deal with it too.
They think they say it's gonna be like that. It can't be like that. Okay.
It's just they got him in a compromising position where as though if nobody can help him, he real vulnerable, yo. If nobody can
Nobody.
help him while he locked up, he vulnerable. He can get got easy.
Combo. Big you.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But some shit where, you know what I mean, nobody can help him because you gotta understand his investigations is financial. So even if anybody into anything, they not gonna want to send them no money. Cause it's gonna constitute an investigation. So everybody who not legit, they definitely can't send them nothing. Everybody who legit, they can send them something, but they gonna be caught up in the investigation.
Yeah. The feds gonna be watching. As I said, he's kind of messed up right now. He can't do nothing. They gonna be watching. Dude. Like, everything he do, they watch. There's no reason
Right.
he can't make no move. So can't make no move. Everything he do, the feds are watching. If you even go visit him, they gonna want to see who are you, like, what your background. If you
Hell
in a
yeah, they gonna
if
be
you in a if you in a criminal activity, like, you see what I'm saying? Are you busting
hell
anyone?
yeah.
All of that. What's up, yeah? I cannot get it on the floor. How much is this, boss? Wait, 50. I don't know.
Yo, that's the only thing I feel bad for them about is that they don't want nobody to help them.
Yeah.
That's
But that's what, yo, listen, that's how it's gonna be
nasty
though.
work,
Hey,
right?
hey, Hazy, that's how it's gonna be. Think about it. Starting from now, it's gonna be like that too in real life. If you got like people helping you out, bro, like that and stuff like that, you see what I'm saying? They gonna get on it. You know what I mean? They gonna make the people them stop helping you out and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
That's nasty work, yo. When they tell nobody not to help.
That's what they doing.
That's not.
No, not this.
That's kind of cheap. That's
Yeah.
almost cheating. But the police will cheat if you that foul. You know what I'm saying? If you're a motherfucker, let's just say you're a motherfucker that did some shit to some
You know,
old
come back.
people or to some women or something,
Uh-huh.
and you don't try to turn yourself in, you try to stay on the run, nigga,
Right.
they gonna give your mother, your sisters, your girlfriend, they gonna give them the blues. They not gonna have no
Right.
conscience
I about
about
to.
how they deal with it. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Just regular crime, just on the run for some drugs or some regular shit, they keep looking for you, they come back or whatever. But if you're a foul motherfucker, hell no, they get with your ass. They know how to turn that shit on a whole nother level.
And that's fact.
They know how to turn that shit.
Yeah. Motherfuckers,
Oh shit.
man, crazy. Yeah. Like what you said, you said you were about to grab somebody, right? You said something earlier. You said you were about to grab somebody earlier when you came in.
I don't know. Who was we talking about?
I know who it was. You said
In
something.
relation to the big
Yeah. Oh,
situation?
the lady that was burning the Tesla.
Oh, nah, that lady Jasmine Crockett,
Yeah, yeah,
the black the Congresswoman that keep
yeah,
on
yeah,
saying that hate Elon Musk real bad. They gonna grab her.
yeah.
Yeah,
Some of
hell
them.
yeah. They gonna grab her because she inciting violence, yo. And you
Yeah.
know what I mean? They gonna grab her. Which come girl to get grabbed too? Fannie Willis. She defied a court order to turn over some records or something. She, you know what I mean? She just plain ain't listening, and they telling her like, look, we trying to be nice. It's time to stop playing nice. Like they can really get on her. She about to get
Right.
grabbed up. She think it's a joke.
She's stupid. That's what
It's like some black people, yo, you can't give them power, yo. You know what I'm saying? They don't know what to do with their power, and they don't know how to relinquish it when it's time. You gotta be able to have power and have it taken away and go back to the same position you was without, you know what I mean, without tripping.
right.
You know what I mean? Sometimes you up, sometimes you down. But I don't think I think she got a taste of that power. She like how it feels right now on top, and she thinks she ain't supposed to be removed from
Mhm.
it. So she really fucking up. She
Like
really,
that.
really fucking up. Like
Some of
she
them,
fucking up bad.
some of them do that on purpose. Though. It's like they wanna fuck up the job. The way out. Trust me. They do that just to take the way out. I can't believe it. But I said though, that I know there was somebody doing that on purpose. I knew it.
What?
Blowing up the Teslas on purpose.
Oh yeah. Well, they caught some people. They caught the nigga that did it at the dealership. It was an Asian dude. Yeah, he was Asian. Yeah, they caught an
Yeah.
Asian dude. They caught a lady. They caught some people, and they, you know what I mean. They getting charged with domestic terrorism. They getting domestic terrorist charges. That shit's so stupid, yo. That shit is stupid as shit. It lets you know what you're dealing with because
Some people
let's
they
just say
dumb.
for argument's sake, Donald Trump did organize the January 6th shit, and he did intend to take over the Capitol and all of that. That make more sense than just burning Elon Musk Tesla. Like, you know what I'm saying? What are you fighting for? For him not to have Tesla? Like, you know what I mean? At least you know you was fighting for, you know, not to be cheated out of the election. I'm not saying that it's right or wrong, it's illegal to do that. But at least you
Right.
understand the fight. This fight right here against Elon Musk is a simple fight. What you trying to do? All they gonna do is gonna file the insurance claim. The insurance company that don't want to pay, they gonna investigate, find you, and hold you accountable and make you pay that insurance bill.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is so stupid. You think an insurance company just gonna let you set cars on fire and get away with it, and they the ones got to pay for it? They the ones got the private investigators. They gonna find out who you are. They getting comments. I
Right.
don't know. People stupid as shit. Who idea was that? I would have rather them tried to come up with some type of legal, you know what I mean, some legal grounds to try, you know, get them out the way or something. Not no fucking burning the cars down. All he gonna do is he gonna come up with the next years. And you doing this shit when somebody doing something good. Now, I ain't gonna lie, and I gotta give Rice credit on this because I ain't never really give your credit about this. When we be arguing and going back and forth about the Trump and Elon Musk and all of that, I ain't really give them credit on this one, but it's something that I saw as well as everybody else. So
Things like they're just
I do gotta take it in consideration, and that's when he did the Nazi salute. But at the same time, the Nazi salute, I don't know if that's. Let me not try to sugarcoat that.
Yeah.
Let me try to say this the best way I can say it.
Let's leave that shit, yeah.
I don't think Nazi mean down like black people. That's what I'm gonna say. You know what I'm saying? I don't know historically what it was, but nowadays I believe Nazi is a worldwide beef with the Jewish people. That's what I think it is, honestly. And I think black people trying to get in the line of fire without knowing what the fuck they talking about or what's going on. Well, we already at the bottom of the barrel, so ain't nobody got to come up with nothing to overthrow us. You know what I'm saying? Somebody trying to overthrow something. Who is they trying to overthrow? We don't got shit, so it ain't us. So stop trying to make yourself the target when you ain't the target. You already been shot down. So long story short, I don't know that. I don't see nothing, and I don't know that these people really have a problem with black folk. Now, on top of that, I do saying the way that they carrying on as black folk right now, we getting to a point where people is definitely not gonna like black folk, and we're gonna be targeted. They putting us in position where we get ready to get targeted because they on stupid shit. They ain't standing on nothing. They don't know what they want to replace what they arguing with. So you arguing about something, but you don't have you're not saying what you want, what it should be instead of what you arguing with. Like, all right, no Elon Musk, we're supposed to be doing this. Not just no Elon Musk. If you saying no Elon Musk, you're supposed to be saying what you gonna replace that with or what's supposed to be right there instead of that. But it's like ain't no ground they standing on. It's looking bad. You know what I'm saying? It's ready to get to a point where it is going to be a lot of racial tension. It's going to be a lot of racial tension, because they stupid. Not saying it ain't always been shit, but I ain't gonna lie. I got to the point where I started liking how this country was moving. Once I saw the white folk want to get back to
racial attention. The racial attention, though, it's gonna be focusing on like the Muslims on that. You hear me?
No, I'm talking with black and white now with these people that's in office doing this stuff. See, that's a different ballgame because you one of the ones that's in positions that black people need to be able to have in the future. And they can put the fix on. Like they've been kind of decent and fair to a certain extent as far as letting us get in positions to be able to do for the people. But they can always put the cheat on and nobody can get in there. Shit they doing now, they can really make it where nobody can get in there. They gonna act like it's fair. They gonna act like it's fair elections and all that, but ain't no black people gonna get that in there that ain't, you know what I mean, that's liable to do this type of shit. They basically wasting the time and wasting a position trying to make a emotional statement up there in Congress. Or in politics, trying to bring emotions to politics. That's basically what's going on. Black people are bringing emotions to politics instead of learning how to politic.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And it's fucking everything up because ain't nobody gonna want to listen to us. We gotta get the people that it's a lot of people with a lot of great minds, yo. Why they not up there talking?
Right.
Why they not the representatives for us? You know what I'm saying? The ones with the greatest minds. Where the fuck is they getting all of these people from? They choosing
You know why?
people that's
Right.
gonna follow the agenda.
They don't want a smart man up there that knows too much. You see what I'm saying? Especially a black man.
Right.
You gotta be able to push it away, like, you know what I mean? At least, you can't be all the way just, you need to do this. You gotta be pushing some race agenda to it or something like that. Push the people.
Well, let me put it in street terms, right? Fuzz what you saying, you right. But I'm saying how I would respond to the system, Fuzz, what you just said. In street terms, right? Let's just say for argument's sake, I go on a block. It's a block where a bunch of different people be at. And a lot of people out there getting money. But I see the opportunity that if I do X, Y, and Z, I could take over this whole block, right? Or I can at least master everything, so I can be a master. You know what I mean? I can maneuver the best in this place.
Mm.
But me as a person, I can come on that block and I can just be chill. I don't have to take over, even though I probably could. So it's the same thing in politics. I would be, me personally, I'm a person that can get in there and learn everything and don't have to necessarily try to fight every fight. I can be smart enough that, all right, I need to do this, this, and this. This is the best way I can get shit done for the people. I could go fight that fight and, you know what I mean, and get nothing done. Or
Right.
I can just lay back and I can just subtly get things done. But I'm not going to get recognized for it. But maybe that's what I need to do, just no recognition. You know what I mean? Who are you? Is you trying to get shit done or is you trying to get recognized for getting shit done? So, you know what I mean? In that sense, like, we need people in there who won't try to overthrow the system, even if they master it, even if they learn it to a T. You know, trying to overthrow it is bad for you and your people. It's going to set us back. It'll set us back. So a lot of this shit we try to do in the name of our people is setting us back because there's no government gonna let us join them and then overtake it for the sake of saving us. If we're gonna save us and we want to overtake some shit, we need to just be on the side saving us and overtaking. You can't go inside their system and overtake for the sake of outside their system. That's just some stupid shit.
Yeah, that don't make no sense.
That's just, you know what I'm saying? Who gonna let you do that? Like how you think they're gonna respond when they gonna sit back and watch, they gonna keep game. If you think they stupid, then they gonna play stupid. You know what I'm saying? Oh, all right, you think we stupid? All right, that makes sense. Well, let's play stupid. Well, let them get how far they gonna get. Put all their energy and money into it. Then we tear it down. Don't shut it down at the beginning. We could just shut them down up the rip and hurt their feelings, but it'll be more better to hurt their feelings after they build it and we shut it down. That's the type of shit they're gonna be on with you. But see, this is the people that we want to lead, is the people that can't read that. So long story short, her ass, she already get grabbed. Fannie Willis definitely already get grabbed. She already defied the court orders and congressional orders. She won't turn over some evidence because the evidence is definitely going to incriminate her. So she, you know what I mean? She defined the order to even turn the evidence over. So she already, they at the point where, you know what I'm saying? They already really send it through the proper channel. She already get grabbed up. They already go, you know what I'm saying? She already under surveillance. They already go grab her the same way how they grab her, you know what I mean? Somebody else who on the run. How the Fed, you know what I mean? How the Feds grab people, they grab her like that because she started to try to move around and shit like that, go on vacations and shit again. So she trying to set herself up to try to run. They gonna go grab her. I don't know what the fuck she was thinking about. She wasn't too bright at all. She, she another one that got in position. It's like, and I kind of feel like, I wonder, is these people getting in position and power tripping, or is they only selecting people for them positions that they know gonna fuck up? Like, is they putting people right there that they know don't got the proper leadership qualities? Is they only putting people in them positions that they know gonna fuck up, so it can, you know what I mean, stop people from getting them positions? Cause she was just dumb. She, you know what I mean? She's under heavy investigation now for illegally conducting the Donald Trump investigation.
Right.
So shit she was doing when she was investigating Trump, you know they not gonna let up off that. He the president now, and you was feeling yourself. You gonna get it. So I think she at the point where like, fuck it, I ain't. Oh well, they just gonna have to catch me if they can. I think she accepted that she could ready to do some jail time. She might get like 5 years. She might do like 2 years in the feds or something. She definitely ready to get grabbed though. She thinks she bigger than the program. Now, I ain't gonna lie, yo. Now in Baltimore, and I know it probably gonna sound biased, right? But in Baltimore, we had the same thing with Marilyn Mose. But she wasn't as bad. She ain't an ill person. She not an evil person. She just was green. You see what I'm saying? She not evil. She not a greedy, selfish motherfucker. She just was green. She thought that
There's gonna be a lot
her
of
power.
Hazy.
Huh?
There's gonna be a lot of shit because if you planning attacks to blow up the Tesla, then they're gonna investigate on you. So you're behind taking money to put a hit on Trump.
Right. You right. You right, yo. Yo, you right, yo. That's how investigations work. You right than a motherfucker. Hell yeah, they would put that together. That'll be right in the same pot with that. You ain't lying. I ain't even think about that. You right than a motherfucker.
So the people of Israel, all they gotta do
9 times out of 10, the people behind the Tesla attacks would be the same people that they would have been able to hire to do that. Yo, they so mad. Everybody's so mad at that man. Yo, like they ain't gonna save them astronauts, yo. That shit don't count for nothing, yo. He went and saved them people, yo. Yo, he went and got them people out of space, yo. You know how serious that is, yo?
Well, he got them already?
Yeah, man. You ain't know he went and got them people back from space. They got stuck out there for the months.
And Canadian people over here, they didn't show us that. They show us everything. They show us everything.
Yo. I'ma send it to you. I'ma post it and send it to you. Yo, yeah, yo, he went and got them. Went and got them astronauts out of space. Yo, they back. He went and saved them. Yo, he went up there and got them. Yo, this is crazy because you know what I'm saying. Yo, this is crazy, yo, because it's like almost like, we just was having a conversation if he a Nazi or not. So I don't want to be on the wrong side of history where as though I'm promoting a motherfucker that don't fuck with certain people. But at the same time, yo, there's no way on this earth I want to ignore the good that people doing, yo. Because, yo, if a motherfucker, yo, got money and they helping the people, that's what they supposed to do. I know I can go back on YouTube for the last 10 years, and I know I will hear people complaining about people that's rich not helping the people, yo.
Right.
I know for a fact I can find that, yo. So when you got somebody that's rich that's helping the people, what the fuck is the problem? You just want to be the one that's rich. Just tell the truth. You wish it was you and not him. But he worked for his billions and you didn't. Plain and simple. Now, I'm not saying it's a fair shot because I ain't gonna lie. We don't got a chance to get to the billions like white folk. It is still discrepancies between the races. But like I said, yo, the race battle gets fought when it's time to fight the race battle. Right now, this is a humanity battle. We ain't got time for the race shit unless it really something that stand out or something that gotta be addressed right then and there. Other than that, this ain't a race fight right now. The people that's on the race tip, they can't do nothing but that. That's all they know. They not versatile, which means they shouldn't be leaders because they don't got, you know what I mean? They don't know how to pivot. You gotta be able to pivot. You gotta be able to call it audible. You know what I mean? It's different shit you gotta be able to do, man. You gotta be able to, you know what I mean? You gotta have assists too. You can't just have all buckets. You gotta have assists. You gotta have defensive stats too. It's a lot of stuff with this, but people just want. I guess they want the glory of leading. I guess they want to be wrote down in history as black leaders without leading us no fucking way. Because ain't nobody really saying where they want to lead us at. It's just right now it's Orange Man bad. Before it was Orange Man bad. Well, really, ever since he got in there the first time, it been Orange Man bad, even while he wasn't the president. But it's like nobody don't got no vision for what they want. Ain't nobody talking nation building. Ain't nobody talking reparations. Ain't nobody talking about
I don't think
society now. It's just a beat.
I don't think nobody talking about nation. I don't think nobody talking about nation building in a long time.
Yo, no motherfuckers don't even know what we want. They don't even know what we need to do as a people. Like what all right, just what would we do? What would we do? How we gonna sustain as a people if we had to do it on our own? Where that conversation at? Everybody conversation related to that is making sure them and theirs. Everybody is, ain't nobody talking unity. Everybody talking self-preparation. You know what I'm saying? As if you're gonna be able to survive out here by yourself. I be trying to tell my girl that and other people that far as like with this stocking up on food and shit. It's a certain amount we can do stocking up on food, but a certain amount. It's if we planning for some real shit out here, we gotta be able to protect all of this. You know what I'm saying? We can have 100 people with guns. It's 100 guns. Now, if our family's 6, 7 deep, maybe 10 of us, maybe 15 deep, they know if it's 100 guns, they outnumber us. It's 85 more guns than we got.
Right.
So you gotta do shit, you know what I'm saying? Shit you gotta do in a certain type of way.
Right.
We gotta come up with some strategies to protect shit. You know what I'm saying? It gotta be some threat or something. Somebody get close to the house, they doused in gas. You better back up. You know what I'm saying? Have some shit for these motherfuckers. 100 people come, gas on everybody. Please go ahead and back up if I hit you up with this torch. That type of shit, you feel me? Please back up and go home to your families before I let this blowtorch go. While you drenched in gas, buddy, please go. Just go. That's the type of shit you gotta be on, though. You gotta be planning.
Right. Just like that. Back the fuck up.
It's a real fight out here. You know what I'm saying? It's a real thing, this shit ain't just emotional. You can't just get in your emotions and fight an emotional fight out here.
You can't just do that. Really. Everyone's so emotional, bro. Everyone is so.
Yo, they told us that with the internet. That they use the internet to teach black people that it's okay to be emotional and self-serving.
Mm-hmm.
Emotional, self-serving, know-it-all, combative,
right.
and mouthy.
Right.
That's what they taught black people. And all of them habits is fucking us up real bad. You know what I'm saying? Real bad. The emotions is the number one, though. I ain't gonna lie, emotional trump all of them. Emotional and know it all. Cause you know what I mean? Once certain people learn certain shit, you can't tell them nothing no more. It's like they done learning. They all teaching now. I'm done learning, I'm all teaching. And then it's not good because shit forever changing. So you gotta learn the changes that the world take.
Man. They so sensitive, bro. I don't even know they so sensitive. They don't know what they're sensitive for.
I had to get on my little son about that. Yeah, all that sensitivity and shit. Ain't nobody feeding your feelings.
A lot of these niggas get their head. I noticed these young niggas, they be getting their head knocked off, but they be sensitive.
Yeah.
Now,
A lot of niggas knocking people in though because they too sensitive too.
Yeah, you're too emotional, bro. And it's like, y'all getting emotional and y'all this one. Y'all be out there. It's crazy. Really be getting out and just don't even know what they're doing it for. And then now when they do this shit, they be the same one that's snitching. But you was tough, right?
But see that's the part of the programming of them thinking they can get away with whatever they want. I ain't gonna lie, when we was young, we was wild. I was with a wild bunch. I ain't gonna lie, yo. I was with a wild bunch. But we never thought we can just get away with anything, yo.
Yeah,
we
exactly.
never thought we could get away with anything. We always tried to be smart to a certain extent, yo. Bottom line, yo. We ain't never had no entitlement. We always, even young niggas, we used to be arguing with each other like, yo, stop throwing trash out on the block. Yo, they not gonna want to stand out here. You can't just be having trash and shit. Everybody, we niggas to sweep up and clean up and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? We always been halfway decent minded. But some of these people, their mind is just not right. They just so entitled to the world. They got some. That's part of the flaw in giving these kids everything. Like when you got kids and you run your money, you had a rough life and you run your money up, and then you make sure your kids never want for nothing. You really hurting them. You really hurting them because they don't understand the struggle, so they don't respect the up life. You know what I'm saying? When you struggle and then you be up, you respect the struggle. You respect the up life because you had to struggle before. But if you don't struggle, if you don't go through it, you don't feel that pain, you don't respect where you at because that's all you know. That's like the base, like this the basics. You see what I'm saying? Them people, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna lie, everybody, don't get me wrong. I tried the same thing before, like, yo, I'm gonna make sure my kids got everything that I never had. But at the same time, that's a hurtful thing to them because they got to feel the struggle. The struggle is what build you. That's what build resilience. You know what I'm saying? And it gotta be real struggle. It can't be artificial struggle where you just trying to make them feel it. You the parent. No. Motherfuckers really gotta feel the struggle, yo.
Right.
That's the only way they're gonna respect everything, yo. They really gotta feel the struggle. You have to. If you don't, then you don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
You don't understand where you at. You don't understand that you're in a good position.
Well, niggas don't understand that, yo. That's why they get it fucked. That's why they always get messed up. They understand they're already in a good position. They take themselves out of a good position and put it in a bad position. Thinking it's a good position. No, it's not.
Too greedy. We be greedy out here.
Time after time.
Huh?
The time after time, people be doing that to themselves. Take themselves out of
We be entitled.
Position and put
make people entitled. They think they supposed to have this and supposed that. It's like everything's supposed to be this way. Like,
that's why I said, remember when people was telling lies and bringing up stories, remember that's what it was? You know what I mean? How the community was. I'm talking about like slavery. But you see when you have no lies or nothing to keep up with, all that, you see what I'm saying? All that should go away. But that is a big part of why some niggas shouldn't pick that. They ruined their shit because they was keeping up with lies. A big part of this new shit is that you can't out here be doing certain things that in the character. Like I said, it's crazy. It's crazy. A lot of them people I'm here,
Don't learn, bro. They'll make somebody burn on their house, and they will still go hang out with them people. It's crazy. Crazy.
Time to wise up, folks. Time
Yeah,
to wise up, people.
that's crazy. I think that's crazy.
It's definitely time to wise up. And on the nation building tip, I think that might need to be the conversation for the spring and the summer. How the nation build.
Everybody is for the nation building. If you're in a nation building, they're not gonna allow you to come around, bring people down, and let you back in the circle. They're not gonna allow that. They're not. Like you ever hear that Zion talk? Oh, not everybody not everybody can go to Zion, right? You know what that is, right, Hazy?
What, like the 144,000?
No, Zion. Zion is like where all them black people go. You know what I mean? All them people like it's like it's like a fuck. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like an island, but they always say you can't go to Zion. You know what I mean? That's what they get that name from, Zion. You know what I mean? Zion is actually a name where a whole bunch it's like where a whole bunch of black people they say you can't go to Zion if you're gonna put down your black people. That means they won't accept you if you're gonna bring black people down. You know what I'm saying? You can't go there thinking like, oh, you know what I mean, this is this and oh, you know what I mean, white people is above black people. You can't they won't let you in. You can't think like they know and then Caucasian people they know about that. They know about that.
So that's what Lauren Hill was saying about.
Say it again?
That's what Lauren Hill was saying about Zion?
Yes. Yeah. That's why she was
I'm gonna keep it funky. That's one of them things that I should know. That's one of them things that I should know that I don't.
Even the females too. The black females. If you saw pussy, you can't go to Zion. You on OnlyFans, you can't go to Zion. You see what I'm saying? Real shit.
Yeah.
I mean, who you know you're gonna see at Zion is that Muslim woman, the one that like to cover up, never show their body in you know what I'm saying? Never show their skin or do like that in public. You know what I mean? Real shit.
Right.
Okay. I mean, people understand, bro. I mean, that's why this race get hit on so much. Because people do research on us and we don't do research on ourselves. There's a lot of things that we're not supposed to do. This is the pure roots. We're pure people, bro. As I said, a lot of people can't go behind to the way they think. You get up every day, bring them black people. You know what I mean? They don't want to accept
That's why I'm mad about that stuff. That's why I'm mad about them chemtrail shit. Cause that shit really starting to irk me because they doing that on purpose, yo. That shit blocking us, yo, from the sun. That's part of us. I think, yo, man. I don't even want to sound too crazy, but
yo, it's not. You're
they
not
really blocking us from
even the animals are taking. They're trying to find out what's going on. They're more in the city now. You know what I mean? The animals are trying to find out what's going on, my guy.
That's because they tearing down all of the trees and shit too, though. They tearing down all of the woods, building houses on it.
Yeah.
So they taking the trees, turning them into lumber, and building houses.
Yeah, they do it.
Animals ain't got nowhere to go.
Yeah.
They're gonna start taking them to the zoo. When they start being too much around the people, they're gonna take their ass to the zoo.
Right.
You're gonna start seeing deer in front of Walmart with Santa Claus.
Real fair.
They gonna start giving the deer to the Walmart Santa Claus. Shit.
Right.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's what they gonna do for real.
I just got a notification. See, I knew. Yo, I don't be off, yo. I don't be hold on. Jim Jones checks Big U for checking in with him for managing this Nipsey Hussle. See, they trying to bring up something about Jim Jones.
Yeah.
It's something we don't know yet. I think
It's something that we don't know yet.
I think he was getting extorted by Big U, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was on a video with Big U walking down the street with him. But you already know any rappers that's around him, if you ain't 60, he extorting you. We finding that out now.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody just cool. He ain't just cool with nobody. Who he cool with? He ain't cool with nobody. He taking money, he taking bags up off of niggas.
They bag.
That shit, yo, that's just the beginning, yo. This is the beginning of something bad, yo. They shouldn't have let that information get out, yo. Once that niggas found out he was in the store with with P&B Rock, when he got, yo, that's a problem, yo. The young niggas ain't gonna hear that, yo. Young niggas ain't gonna be feeling that, yo. I'm telling you now, yo. I'm telling you what it is, yo. It's some young niggas that's gonna slide on that. It ain't even the old timers. It's gonna be the young niggas gonna slide on that, yo. Trust me, yo. Trust my word, yo. You mark my words right now, yo. Them young boys in Philly gonna have a problem with the Cali niggas, yo. I'm telling you, yo. I'm telling you, yo, what it is, yo. That wasn't, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, they had presented that shit at first as if it was just something that just happened. Like, yo, just got ran down on. But now, since this information coming out, and then he saying that he was on the scene of it, so that mean it was on some, oh, nigga ain't checking in, he can ready to get it. I'm ready to see this one firsthand. He can ready to get it. Niggas gonna learn after this. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas gonna learn after this. Oh, you ain't checking out. I bet you niggas check in after this one. And boom. So, yo, that's gonna be a problem, yo. If it ain't already a problem, I don't know how the jail's going, but I know if a Cali nigga get locked up in Philly, or vice versa. Well, I don't know how a nigga fare in the jails out in Cali. I don't know the jail politics out in Cali for state jails, and if you're gonna be safe from out of town. But I know for a fact on the East Coast on the jail tip in Philly, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. They extorted Meek Mills, made him and Rick Ross kick out 40. They said they stripped Gilly down to his underwear. They killed P&B Rock.
They strip who down? Who, Gilly?
Gilly.
Wow.
Yeah, yo. That's what I'm saying. I ain't, you know what I mean? I ain't just saying no anything. I ain't just saying this. I ain't pulling this out the sky. I'm telling you. It's gonna be a real problem, yo. They did some things, yo, to a lot of people. Let alone, I imagine they probably hit Freeway. They probably hit everybody. Niggas is quiet. Any niggas that you know that's in the hip hop game, and they don't got their same confidence no more, it's because they've been pressed, yo. They done got extorted, yo. They not, you know what I'm saying? They because, all right, put it like this. If you out Cali, right? All right, when they got Meek Mill, they said they walked up in the spot. I think it was like 11 of them, 7 Meek Mill of them, or 11 of them or something. He said we came in there with like 30 or 40 niggas. And he said security just moved out the way. So if you over there and security move out the way and the police don't give a fuck, you feel like nothing, yo. Like, yo, nigga can just kill you right there. Excuse my language, my terminology. Nigga could just delete you right there, yo. So that's not a comfortable feeling. And once that happened to you, you can't be the same. That nigga Loose Cannon said something about Nas too, yo. And I told my man, like, yo, cuz don't look. I told you that's my man cousin. I'm like, yo, cuz don't look confident and happy like he, you know what I mean? He rich like he is and like shit going like it's supposed to, yo. Like something going on, yo. And now this shit is starting to make sense. And I think niggas was getting extorted or shit happened because if you got peoples and you move them out Cali or you move out Cali and they got the drop on you, they find out where your house is at and all of this shit. Yo, they really can extort niggas on some serious shit, yo. They got 60s all over the country too, yo. So they probably really putting the press on niggas, yo. Like for real. Like not just on some, you know what I mean, bring me some money type of shit. I'm talking about on some, yo, I know where this person, I know where your aunt at. We at your aunt house. Ask your aunt, didn't she get a bag of a pack of strawberries on her porch when she came home from work? Ask your such and such did. You know what I'm saying? They really probably putting the press on niggas and niggas gotta comply. I don't understand why so many niggas in the industry don't look happy, yo. Fabulous, yo. Just think about Fab, yo. That's the homie, yo. Do he be looking happy? You know he doing this thing. You know he kicked up. But when you see him, do he look happy?
No, he don't.
When you see Nas, do he look happy? Only niggas look happy to me these days. Cam, 50.
And Mace.
Mace, the Smith and Wesson boys, the whole boot camp clique. It's a couple of people that maybe Method Man. Who else? Nobody really look happy, yo. Rick Ross and Miguel definitely don't look happy. Jim Jones definitely don't look happy. Not saying he ain't doing his thing, but you can clearly see he's unhappy. Just everybody. Lil Wayne not happy. Jay-Z not happy. Diddy not happy. All of these niggas is not happy, yo. They not in a good place, yo, for them to be. They on top. Don't get me wrong, pause. They on, you know, they in the limelight, but they not in a good space. And the only thing I can think is they got the squeeze on them.
It's like time almost.
It's the police and the streets. It's the police and the streets. It's probably all type of investigations. The police can grab you at any time. You gotta pay them to keep them off your back. And the streets can motherfucking just hit your peoples anytime. And you know what I mean? You gotta pay this extortion bill. I can't think no other reason why niggas that's rich wouldn't be happy. I can't think no other reason why, yo. None. No other reason why, unless there's something going on with your kids or something. You know what I'm saying? Your kids kind of fucked up out here or something. They got some shit going on, and you know what I mean? Maybe something like that. But I can't see why nobody rich would be unhappy, yo. Shit ain't adding up to me. But now this big U situation is making sense. They saying all this. If they ain't say nothing, yo, we wouldn't know shit.
Yeah, they did this shit so quiet and sneaking. Man.
He probably did too many people though. It's a lot of people. If everybody and see the niggas that been getting got, you know they embarrassed. They don't feel that's not a proud moment. And if you don't know it's 150, 200, or 1,000 other niggas that it happened to, you gonna try to keep that shit on the low. You don't even want that to be out there. They even said it like when they grabbed Meek Mill, like, yo, we got him right here. You don't want this shit to be out there. We got the Jews and all that, send us such and such. Boom. So, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
The shit, it can easily be out there, yo. So motherfuckers is, you know, if they don't understand that it's happening to 1,000 other niggas,
they gonna keep quiet. They gonna try to keep that shit hush. But if they know, damn, they hit your too, he quiet, once the shit starts spinning, once them wheels start spinning, you don't think niggas gonna link up? You don't think niggas gonna link up? Yo, he got big, you gotta hide his family, yo.
Yeah.
He gotta hide his people, niggas gonna try to hit any type of way they can, yo. That ain't no game, yo. You extorting people, you killing niggas, yo. You killing niggas out of what? What? His family gotta get out the country. I ain't gonna lie, yo. His family got to get out the country and fast.
Right.
Fast, yo. Fast, nigga. His kids, his son in the NFL. Let's pay attention. Let's see if it stayed up because he might have forced his son to get in the NFL. He might have pulled some, you know what I mean? He might have pulled some shit for that to happen. He might have pressed somebody on that type of time or something. You know what I'm saying? That might not have been a natural thing. Right. Because how he getting down, he just forced everything on some gangster shit. But I ain't gonna lie, he gotta get his family out of here. He gotta get them low because when niggas start putting shit together, all the niggas they pressing, when niggas start getting together and put their money together and they choose the right people to go after, because they ain't pressing or extorting nobody. They get that shit gonna be revenge. So once niggas get their mind right and start figuring out the right people who are to go after, it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem, yo. You was extorting niggas that got money and you down now. You fucked up. You down bad now. This is one of the worst positions to ever be in, yo. They might get I hate to say it, yo. I'm telling you what's gonna happen, though. I'm telling you what's gonna happen. I hate to say this, but I'm telling you what's gonna happen, yo. Yo, they gonna get him violated over the jail, yo. They gonna get him violated, yo. Trust me, yo. I'm telling you what I know, yo. Between Nipsey and them peoples and all of them niggas they extorted, yo. They gonna get him violated, yo. He's done for, yo. That's the worst thing ever could have happened to him, yo. I'm telling you, he's gonna get violated in the jail, yo. They're gonna they're gonna find the CO, they're gonna pay the COs, they're gonna pay the warden, yo. He gonna get done bad, yo.
I know, yeah.
Bad, yo. Huh?
You still gonna have some type of court.
Nah, yo, he ain't gonna have anybody associated with him gonna be under federal investigation. Niggas gotta cut ties with him. It gonna fuck up the streets. If he deal with people, it gonna fuck up what they got going on in the streets. He gotta sacrifice his relationship with everybody, yo, unless he's less than a man right now. Yo, I'm telling you, yo, listen. Yo, listen what I'm telling you, yo. They're gonna get with the COs. They're gonna, whatever jail we in, yo, it's going to go bad for him, yo. They're gonna violate him, yo. They're gonna violate him, yo. All right, just put it like this, TMG. If you was rich, yo, and that nigga extorted you, yo, right now, yo, what type of time you'll be on? Keep it funky. Is he gonna get it or he not gonna get it? Is you gonna make sure he get it?
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's what I'm saying. Is anybody gonna be able to stop it?
Especially when I can't get my money back.
What? Yo, and the nigga was talking crazy about it, poking his chest out. And they was whacking niggas and all of that. Yo, is you gonna let them stop you from getting your get back? No, let alone multiple rich niggas, yo. Right. And Nipsey and Black Sam and them, yo, they said, yo, listen, this is bad for him, yo. This is bad, yo. This is bad, yo. This is bad. I ain't gonna lie, it's bad. I don't think people understand the scope. You know what I mean? The scale of it. Like, this is bad, yo. This is bad. You know what I'm saying? Once they did that shit and ran around to people and told them don't help them. You see, you gotta understand like what that mean, yo. That's a symbol of you in this alone, yo. You gonna deal with your demons. It's coming now. This is retribution. It's up for you.
Right.
That's pretty much what they say. It's up for you, man. I'm sorry. Your days is over. That's pretty much what they did. Yo, they told him right there. Right. Nigga had to go turn himself in. Put it like this. If he had any pull he had, he would have been able to run. They took his ability to run, so they took his pull. He couldn't even run, yo. If he had pull, he can just run, and if they harass his family, he can do something in response to that. They go with his son, they can do something in response to that. He going at niggas, he can do something in response to that. And they had to chill, like he got too much pull. But they didn't have to chill. They went and put the press, and everybody complied, including him. You see what I'm saying? Including him. He even had to comply. Once you know he complied and he the toughest, roughest, rootinest, tootinest, you already know. Once he in compliance, they got the squeeze. You don't got nothing. You ain't nothing. They put him in compliance, yo, right in front of us, yo. They put him in compliance. Now the smart thing he did do though, I ain't gonna lie, and I don't think he know how smart he was for doing them last couple of videos. You know what I'm saying? Even though it made him look bad in a couple of senses, but he was smart just for saying certain things and just going live. You know what I mean? Letting it be known. Even though he was with his family, I don't think that was a good look he showed them. I don't think that was smart. Because if I was a Philly nigga right now, I would have been screenshotting that and I'd be on my shit right now. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. So I don't know how smart that was. That's why I say he gotta get his family low. But the smart thing he did was went live and posted a video letting know, you know what I mean? He in good health, he in good mind state, he gonna turn himself in. Even though turning yourself in, you don't get no points from them peoples. But he showed that he wasn't gonna let them fuck everybody else over. That's the only thing he got going for him. You know what I'm saying? But they was gonna do everybody dirty, yo. His son was gonna get grabbed, yo. His son was not gonna be in the NFL. He went on a run. His son was not gonna have a career, yo. That shit was gonna be over. And he probably still won't have a career because they probably gonna investigate and find out he pressed somebody. They gonna check them channels, see what college he went to, see if yo forced his way for his son to get in college, see if he forced his way for his son to get drafted or whatever, however he got hired. They gonna do that. So his son might still not be good. You know what I'm saying? But
because they don't want his son to get money to get him out. No.
to be able to fund his legal fees and all of that.
Yeah.
But on top of that, his son might deserve to be in the NFL. He might, you know what I mean? How it's looking, he was forcing people. And he was able to force people. You know, it ain't like I ain't reaching because they saying he pressed sports people. They saying he pressed Shaq and Draymond Green. So he probably was pressing the NFL and shit too.
How are you gonna press Shaq?
You got all of that power.
How you press Shaq? No, hold up. How you press Shaq and shot the police?
Yo, he just yo, listen. The gang shit ain't no joke, yo. Gang life ain't no game. They can reach out everywhere. The rolling 60s.
The rolling 60s. Hold on, Hazy. You're saying that y'all here extorting the police? They shot the police.
Yeah, but he might know some of his people or something. He might got a drop on some of his people. Like, let's just say if Shaq would have got him locked up, he might got one of Shaq people's can get hit. You see what I'm saying? Like once these motherfuckers put the squeeze on you, if you gonna play the game, only thing you can do when somebody try and extort you, yo, you gotta be an extremist, yo. That's the only way niggas gonna leave you alone, and it's gonna be beef too. You're gonna have to really go extreme. You're gonna have to hurt some of them. They're gonna come back beefing with you. There's gonna be some back and forth. Some people gonna die. That's the only way they're gonna respect you. Once people try and extort you, it's beef.
Right.
It's beef. If you're not willing, if somebody tell you gonna pay them, yo, it's beef. If you're not willing to go all the nowhere, you might as well go ahead and kick that money out. Or if you don't want to lose nobody, you might as well go ahead and kick that money out. You might as well go ahead. You gotta have an attitude like the United States used to have. We do not negotiate with terrorists. That's your best bet. Even though, trust me, I ain't trying to say it's easy to do because you're gonna lose somebody. It might even be yourself. But you gotta have that. That's what you gotta be on. I'm not giving nobody shit. Ain't no ransoms, ain't no extorting, ain't no nothing. Go ahead. All right, who you gonna kill? All right, cool. Do that. Watch what I do back. That's what you better do. And you better, whatever you do back, better be very serious too. Because they might come back 10 times harder than you came back. Pause. But you better be willing, you know what I'm saying? Willing to take it there. Because when somebody try to extort you, they definitely got to drop. They definitely got to drop on you, and they definitely will do some shit to you. So
I just can't see him extorting Shaq like how they say he did. Knowing that.
well, yo,
I don't know, Hazy.
if Shaq don't got all his peoples hitting, yo, listen. If somebody, yo, this is the shit about people. This is the shit about knowledge of your surroundings, and when people know your whole setup, yo. If they got bad intent, yo, they can do that. If somebody wanted to kill, he probably got enough. He probably know enough about Shaq that if he wanted to get him whacked, he can get him whacked. Or if he can't get Shaq whacked, he got somebody that Shaq loved that he can do something to. So it don't necessarily have to be Shaq. It can be somebody that he loved. It can be one of his baby mamas. It can be, you know what I'm saying? Niggas can get on your baby mama and be on your kids. This is how niggas think out here. Like, all right, the fuck him, we ain't got to follow him. Where's baby mother at? We're going to follow her, and she always got the kids. Wherever her and the kids go, we on them. Oh, that's their grandmother. We on her too. That's their grandfather. We on him too. That's their uncle. This is the school they go to. We on the school too. Send my man to go fuck the secretary at the school. We gonna have to drop on the school too. It's so much shit when it comes to this gangster shit. No, gangster shit is not no game. It's not no game, yo. It's not no game at all. For real. Like I don't even know if we even get into the details of how real gangster shit is. Real gangster shit ain't no game. They be all on the school. They be all on, you know what I mean? Wherever your kid might play for a football team, they on the coach. They can either be on the coach to whack them, or they can be on the coach for a foul. Nigga, had the coach call them when you there, when you leaving, what car you drive. Where your kid gonna be at this day? Where your kid gonna be at that day? This person gonna be that day. Oh, this gangster shit is for the smart motherfuckers that's on gangster shit. It ain't a joke, yo. You hear about bodies, but you don't know where it came from because it been gangster shit going on. They did their homework, and it ain't no, it's nothing to investigate. You can't investigate because there was some real gangsters. We be finding out about the goofies. The goofy shit is the niggas that get caught and shit. The niggas that don't get caught, the unsolved murders, that's the super gangster shit. I don't know, yo. I can see him having a drop on Shaq. I said all that to say I can see him having a drop on Shaq some type of way or the other. You know what I'm saying? Once you move out there, especially if he was tricking people into paying, like you checking in or you paying for security, but the whole time when you paying for security, that's the setup for them to start extorting.
I think he was him. He was the one that was releasing that video of Shaq and that girl.
He might was. That's another thing. Blackmail.
Yeah,
Because you can blackmail niggas.
Because watch
You
what
can
I
blackmail niggas. You can extort niggas. With the threat of physical violence. You can put the police on niggas. You know what I'm saying? You can fuck them niggas' life. Yeah, that's a lot of thing too. Niggas be the honey trap, putting a female on you. Then when you go fuck with a female, some wild shit happens. They threaten to put it out there if you don't, you know what I mean, if you don't come up off of some free. So I ain't gonna lie, you gotta be willing to go in and get embarrassed. You gotta be like, fuck it, I'm gonna just take this embarrassment. Oh well. Who am I not to be embarrassed in front of the whole world? Oh well. you better be ready to do that, because they definitely gonna do that shit to you. They gonna put the squeeze on. They gonna put the squeeze on. I can see him doing it, yo. I can see him getting Shaq and Drake. He got Shaq and Draymond Green, yo.
I'm just trying
Probably
to
more than that too, but that's the ones they revealing right now. It's probably more than that too, yo. The nigga was, yo, him and his power. He was power tripping, yo. He was definitely power tripping, but he had the real power to do so. Some people be power tripping and don't got no power. He was power tripping and he had the power though. You know what I'm saying? He really had it and was power tripping.
You're saying he was power tripping?
Yeah, he was power tripping. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, he was power tripping. Fuck yeah. Everybody out. I'm surprised that ain't the conversation around the whole YouTube. Hell yeah, Big U was power tripping, yo. He had so much power and he figured out what he can do with it and he used it all wrong. You know what I'm saying? He thought it was cool to use it for personal gain. One thing you supposed to do with power, yo, let me tell you, I'm gonna tell everybody something right now. This is a classic statement right here too I'm about to make. One thing about power, yo, is that people use it for the wrong things. Most people use the power that they have to enrich or enhance their own situation. Power is to be used for the masses. I'm gonna say that again, yo. Most people use power to enrich or enhance their own situation, yo. Power is to be used for the masses, yo. If you on God's side, when you get power, you use it for the most people that you can, yo. I'm telling you, that's how it goes. This is how it goes. You don't gotta listen, but trust me, this is how it goes. Everybody that use power for their own personal enrichment, enhancement, is going south. You're gonna lose power. Power is for the masses, man. It's for the masses, man. And you gotta be able to use it for the masses. It's easy to get power and just do something for yourself. Who the fuck who ain't gonna just, you know, come on, man. Come on, man. That's just like you get in government and you got $100 billion budget and you just going just fill up your refrigerator and buy cars and houses and shit. You got all of this money you presiding over and you're going to use it for your own personal stuff, your own personal gain. When if you use the money right, you still going to personally gain. But you want more than that. You don't want to use it right. You want to do it wrong and don't let nobody else gain from it. You want to be the only one.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's crazy shit. I'm telling you, power is for the masses, man. Power is for the masses. Matter of fact, I just had this conversation with my lady the other day. I said, you know, women have power. Women have a lot of power, yo. A lot of power.
For real.
But the women that had as much as power they got, they don't want the power alone. They don't want power by itself. They want control to go along with their power. And this is where they fuck up at. Because when you got control, you only use it for what you want instead of sacrificing and using it for the masses. So this is where women fuck up. This is why women can't lead. A woman can't be the president or not. Because the reason they want control is not a righteous reason. It's a selfish reason. Nobody don't want control to help everybody. Everybody want control so it can go their way. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want control so it can go their way.
Right.
This is why you only have power. And if the creator see you using your power the right way, it then turns into control. But you only can use your power and turn it into control if you're doing right by it. If you're doing wrong, it's going to be stripped from you every time. Every single time. I don't care how hard you try to defeat it, it's going to go backwards every single time. It's like trying to twist your arm out of metal handcuff. All they're going to do is keep getting tighter and tighter. It's going to fuck your wrists up. Every time. Every single time. You had to be willing to sacrifice and do good for others first, and then your goodness will come to you. I know I'm spitting some religious type shit. I don't even be in the Bible, but I know it's in the Bible somewhere. You gotta think about others first.
Sure. You gotta think about others first.
Got to, and it's hard. That's not easy. It's easy, yo. I ain't gonna lie, yo. It's been a lot of times like, man, fuck that. I'm just worried about man mind. So I'm about to do this, and that. Because man mind gotta be good at the end of the day. But that's not the right way to carry it. You do have to make sure you and yours is good, but you can't have as man mind's attitude dealing with the world. This is the world, and the creator put you in this world not to be selfish, because he could have put you in your own world. You could have been a solitary if you only worried about you, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? If you only worry about you, the creator could have put you in solitary. You can be the only one with only one finger. You know what I'm saying? You could be the only one with a whole lot of conditions since you want to be just you. It don't have to be all good all the time. Just you can be real fucked up.
Right.
So remember, this world is about others first. And I know I know that shit sound crazy, and most people, I'm probably not even living by that standard, honestly. But to a certain extent, I do, because I definitely care about others. You know what I'm saying? I was running around. I told you, the whole last year I was living in a hotel. I pretty much was homeless. I still was giving homeless people money, nigga. I wasn't in no position to do shit for nobody, but I still was doing it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I still was doing it. I still had to understand, it's always somebody that's doing worse than you, and you always is bound to something, no matter what you're going through. You're not relieved of being a human.
Right.
You don't get to not be humane because you're going through something. You still gotta be humane to the next person that's going through something. Bottom line.
For real. That's why I always trust me. Every now and then I always drop something to people though.
Yeah,
I don't do it like that.
stay doing it. I ain't gonna lie. It's a little squeegee dude, yo. That's my little man, because when I see him, he just so hood, yo. Like, he a young dude. He probably like my two youngest is 7 and 8. So shorty probably 10 or 11. But he just be out there on his hustle, yo. I fuck with the Lord. I always go around there and make sure I get shorty some money. I don't even give my money down, yo. Just give him something, yo, because just for the simple fact of him knowing the climate, yo. Just a little dude that know this shit. You know what I mean? That know the hustle out here. He gotta get to it, yo. I gotta respect that, yo. I like shorty, yo. He really out here doing this thing on the squeegee tip, yo. I always make sure he got some bread, yo, when I got it, yo. Always, yo. One time I was around there, I just came through. Yo was like, yo, what's up? You need your one? I'm like, yo, I don't even got no bread on me. I'm like, yo, don't even trip. I'll be back. Nigga, I went to the bank machine, yo. Got your $10, yo, out the bank machine. The crazy part, when I went back, he wasn't even out there. But the next time I seen him, I gave him some money, like, yo, hey, y'all came back. I went to the bank machine. I told you I was coming back. I went to the bank machine. He wasn't out here, but hey, this is what I'm gonna do. Had to get Shorty that, yo, because he be out there on this grind. He just be on this grind. I don't never have no problem with the squeegee board.
They have, you know, they probably had to move him around. Or he probably had to move around because you know that they don't want them around there on the block. You know. Yo, you hear about your boy Lamar Jackson and was it BMF?
No, what?
Raising Canaan, my bad, Raising Canaan. And 50
He
Cent.
was on there?
No, he's gonna be one of the episodes. I think it's gonna be like coming up just now.
Ain't nothing wrong.
He's only playing one episode there.
Ain't nothing wrong. Shit, I ain't going back. 50 fuck with Baltimore. Hey yo, he put you know who Manhunter Izzy is?
Who?
He reposted. All right, Manhunter Izzy did a song called How to Rub. Just like 50 did How to Rub back in the day.
Yeah.
Manhunter Izzy did a song called How to Rub. And like, I think I want to say 2017. It might have been later than that. It might have been 2020. But Manhunter Izzy, How to Rub. Yo, that song was hard as shit. 50 reposted it for him. He did How to Rub, sent it to 50. 50 reposted it. That shit ended up doing like 100 million views or something crazy. Some crazy shit. Yo, Izzy a Baltimore dude that's yeah, you know what I mean? He a live wire in Baltimore. He a live wire. He ain't no, you know what I mean? He's not a, well, let me not say the wrong thing right now. There's a lot of shit going on. He is a live wire though. You know what I mean? He's not a gimmick. I'll put it that way. He's not a gimmick. He a live wire in Baltimore for real. 50 reposted that shit and sent yo all the way up. You know what I mean? He ain't had to do that. He sent yo all the way up, like on some whole other shit. So he's definitely tapped in with the city. He definitely, you know, and plus he had Snoop signed anyway. Remember Snoop, from the Wire Snoop?
Yeah.
Remember she was signed to G Unit on some type of deal, some type of shit she had going on with G Unit. And I don't know what that was, but you know, he already been fucking with the city. So I ain't really surprised. That's a good thing. I was gonna take I got one of my mans, sick on the music. Yo, he's sick. Matter of fact, my man I had rapping back in the day when I was streaming on the Playword. Yo, he nasty on the freestyle, yo. Yo, he nasty with it, yo. I was gonna try to sing put your on with it. But yo don't even be taking the rap shit serious, yo. I had it in my heart, yo, like one day I'm gonna introduce yo to 50 because he fuck with 50 real heavy. That's why I said that. He fuck with 50 real heavy. Like that's his man since way back in the day before 50 even blew up. So I'm like, yo, this is my man. I'm gonna put him on with 50 when they watch. It ain't, I can reach out to niggas and shit. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna put you right on.
50 Cent.
But he be playing about the rap shit. He don't be trying to take the shit serious, yo. He don't be trying to take it serious, but fuck it, my son gonna do it.
It'll be like that, yo. Some niggas caught up. You know, some niggas is caught up, yo.
Yeah, I mean, niggas be thugging. You know what I mean? Niggas be thugging. I ain't gonna lie. Some niggas, he just be thugging. He forever thugging for real, man. He don't see nothing beyond. I don't think the nigga see nothing beyond street shit for real like that. Niggas see all gangster shit and that's it, nothing else.
That's all these niggas see.
All day, you know what I mean? That's what it's supposed to be. And I ain't mad. I had that point in my life. It wasn't super gangster shit, but that's all I saw was getting money. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, I used to wake up, nigga, my phone ringing 5, 6 in the morning, nigga. And once I get up at 6, it's just up. and I just run to 3 in the morning again, get up 6 or 7 again, and run to 3 in the morning again. It was all about that bag, yo, but the bag was dead, though. You know what I'm saying? So I understand the mentality of it. I was caught up in the shit too. But common sense should tell you this is not forever.
Right.
And I ain't learned that this not forever part before my money got fucked up. If I would have learned that first early, my money would have never got fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I would have made all of the right moves. Even though I was making some of the right moves. Don't get me wrong. When I was running the street, I was making some of the right moves, but I was making the moves still thinking that the street shit was gonna be around. You see what I'm saying? When you be thinking that shit gonna go like that, when you start getting money, you be thinking like, oh, I'm good now. This shit is gonna be here, but it don't be there forever. You know what I mean? That's a time. It's a moment in time, and you better make the best of it. You know what I'm saying? You better make the best of it. I thought it was gonna be there forever, but I still was making wise and smart moves. But a lot of people ain't even making no move, no smart moves. They were still thinking it was gonna be there forever.
Right.
And when they clipped our wings, they really clipped our wings with the cameras and shit. I mean, niggas could have still been outside, but who feel like, you know what I mean, facing cases and shit left and right? Who feel like that? That shit was costing back in the day. I remember I got caught one time. And I went to court. I had to get a lawyer $1,500 up front and like another stack with $1,200. And then I caught another case after that, and I had to get a next lawyer while I was on probation, $4,500. It's a lot of bread. I had to hustle while I was on probation. That shit wasn't safe. You know what I'm saying? And while I was going to court and on probation. You know what I'm saying? That's money I could have been keeping to myself if I would have never caught the first case. You know what I mean? That shit costs.
Right.
So nigga don't listen. You gotta understand when you're on the streets, what you're dealing with. It's really you gotta still have a business mind. You know what I mean? You gotta be smart, and you gotta have a business mind and a moral compass. Because you can't just be out here doing shit that's costing people their life or costing people their safety. You can't be fucking up the blocks and shit, fucking with people comfort. You know, homeowners and tenants and shit like that. It gotta be decent for people out here. You can't just, you know, you run in the streets. It come with shit. It come with responsibility.
Right.
Even though you don't have a responsibility of waking up and go to work. But then again, like I just said, I still was waking up and going to work pretty much. I just was on my own schedule, just free to be, you know, free to do what I want. I was on my own schedule, but I still, like I said, I was waking up early in the morning, still getting to it. It still was work.
Yeah, I'm gonna be out up in here though, baby. Hear me?
All right, you already know. Much respect, man.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Look, I put the grass down. I told you, I think I'm ready to go straight sober. But I'll probably be drinking a little bit more. So I'm putting the grass down. I just smoked my last blunt with y'all right here. That was my last blunt. I ain't smoking no more.
Everybody I know.
Well, till 420. Hold up. On 420, I might get right. 420. You know what I mean? I'm gonna give myself though a couple of weeks clean.
I'm working on it, man. I'm
myself up.
I see how it is.
Get back on my workout tip. I stopped working out. I was working out in the hotel, but then I did the moving job. I did a moving job, yo, and I broke myself down, nigga. I did a 2-day moving job, yo. All of this shit we got, yo, that shit. I moved for 2 days and I broke myself down, but I'm ready to get back to everything. But long story short, though, we ready to turn these streams back up. Don't even trip. Anybody who feeling like we've been late, too lax or whatever, don't even trip. We ready to turn this shit back up. Back up for real.
Yeah, this shit is, there's a problem with this shit until May though. So I'm gonna talk to you about that. You know what
All right, that's cool. Hey yo, you got us.
Just go into settings. Just go into settings and then it'll show you right at the top. It's gonna show you what's going on until how they going. You know what I mean? It's right there.
On YouTube or StreamYard?
YouTube.
All right. I'm gonna check it out.
All right.
Well, go ahead, yo. I ain't gonna hold you, yo. Much respect. You already know every time. Much respect to everybody who showed up. Like, share, subscribe.
All right.
We definitely ready to turn it up. We definitely ready to turn it up. Much respect to you, MG.
All
Miss
right.
TMG. Y'all be cool.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm out of here. Have a great night. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Peace.